Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's 10 o'clock Wednesday night. You know what it's time for. It's time for the eye test. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We really appreciate you coming by tonight. As always, this is going to be a good one. Sit back. If you're at home, pour you your favorite libation. Get some pretzels, potato chip, popcorn, whatever it is you like to snack on. Come on in and partake of what we do on Wednesday nights. Falcon talk, Falcon centric. However, we will talk about just about anything on this show. And you will be entertained, possibly a little bit educated. Some things you don't know. Hey, you can come here and tell us some stuff that we don't know. But this is your show, ladies and gentlemen, and we welcome you, and we are glad you're here. Call your people at UPS. Call your people at the post office. Call those ambulance drivers, the nurses, the doctors that are working the late shift. Let them know we're on. And if they want to know the latest in Falcons news, opinions, factually based opinions, mind you, come on in. Come on in. All right, I'm going to start. Go ahead and show these comments on the screen. And coincidentally, I did find out why I have two screens here. I think it's StreamYard. I was about to say YouTube. StreamYard has introduced a feature where you can broadcast in landscape. That's just like you holding your phone in your hand. Portrait. Whichever one. One you can hold. You can film it just like this, or you can film it where people can turn to the side and see it and use their whole phone. So since we're able to do that, hey, I'm just gonna broadcast it both ways. I can keep up with it. I can see. Hopefully, my partner Winston Thornton will be able to come in and he'll let me know whether he can see okay in this thing. But the link is in the chat. Feel free to come on in. Feel free to join us. Hey, like I said, unfortunately, we've got a lot to talk about. And, you know, there is one subject that is going to occupy a lot of our time tonight because it is crucial. It is pivotal. It is, oh man, world rocking, world shaking. But got to deal with it. Got to deal with it. And I see my good friend Ron is in the house here. Let me bring him up. There you go. And my partner, my partner Ron, holding it down there on that northwest corner of the state of Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
Regulating, terminating, but ain't insinuating. What's going on, boss?
What's up, John?
Turn this thing down. I got a little rock going on back here. Oh, I kind of like that. Uh-oh. All right. What you got, Ron? Uh-oh.
Nothing really, man. This team just awful.
Yeah, boy.
On offense, defense, special team, coaching, all the way around.
Woo-wee, Ron. I tell you. Bill Cosby, long time ago, said, never say things can't get worse.
Mm-hmm.
Never say things can get worse. And also, I want to welcome in Silk. What going on? No. That's that doggone Blackberry.
No, it's Silk.
Or is it Silk? Oh, okay, y'all got the same last name. I thought that was a Blackberry. But let me see.
I got
that one. Okay.
I got guys on you.
Man, we holding on. We holding on.
Holding
on, Bob. But man, I tell
you, crazy games this weekend. Hey, this gonna be a comedy show this weekend. This game here.
See who want it. See who don't want it. The worst.
Yeah,
let me say this.
It's gonna be BT Comedy View.
Hello.
Let me say this. Shout out to our Georgia Bulldogs for stuffing a mud hole in the Texas Longhorn. Again.
Shout out to the Bulldogs, man. And let me see. I've got both.
You happy you got that off your chest, bro?
I'm gonna be happy every damn time. They'll be on y'all motherfucking ass.
To both.
Cool. That's what's up.
Coach and Winston have come in. What's going on, Coach?
What's up, man? How you doing, John?
Holding on. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. I've been doing better since I don't know if you've seen what I posted, but the NFL, I don't know if you know who he is, but he's a NFL insider, Ari. I don't know how to say his last name.
Oh, but, yeah. I did see that.
He posted on his X and then went live on his YouTube and said, of course, take this with a grain of salt, but he's saying that he's hearing from inside the organization that AB is quite pissed off at Terry and Rich McKay for, basically changing his mind on and getting him to hire Raheem. So maybe what everybody's been talking about may come true at the end of the day. So
yeah,
that's good news. That's good news to hear.
That's possible. And I'm welcoming in, who is this?
That's my boy Travis.
Pop and Henry. Okay. Hey, man. Welcome to the eye test, sir.
What up, fellas? What's going on?
What's going on, man? Good to have you in.
Chilling, man. Appreciate it, man. I told Winston I'd come on. I finally got a chance because I'm off for my birthday, so I'm on here.
Happy birthday, Buck.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, man. You all right? You coming off your birthday? Were you drinking a few things, sir?
Oh no. Kool-Aid, that's about
it. Ain't none of my business anyway. Ain't none of my business. I don't even
Hey, John.
Yes.
Yeah, I also heard from NFL insider. I can't pronounce the name. Atlantis. I think I said his name right. He said everybody kept on talking about Penix during the why Penix not under center, and he's saying the reason that Penix ain't under center because it hurt his knees. That's why he had to keep being in the what's called position. And so that's why when everybody started seeing Kirk go on the center, they're like, why Penix can't do the same thing? And the guy said the reason Penix can't do that because he can't stay there long. It hurt his knees when you do that.
On that first, wait a minute. Has that been true the entire season, or has it been true after he got injured?
He said that that's been true since he's been in the NFL.
Lord have mercy.
So and then they got rumors that since Penix have 5 season-ending season-ending injury in 8 years, Penix might think about retiring. I don't see that, but you got to think about 5 in 8 years, and then you got to think about your health and your future. But I don't see that. I mean, it's all up to him.
Yeah. Woo. Well, one thing I can say about this is the worst case scenario.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get a quarterback.
Yeah, we're gonna be shopping for a quarterback now. The thing is that boy.
To be honest, this is I don't want Raheem to be here no more. Or
Zach. I want both of them gone.
Like, if it took this to get them the hell on, to get fired, and I hate to say that because the young man got injured, but they got to go. They should have never got the job from the jump.
Oh, they trying to blame Algier for that. He get hurt to my Algier and Mr. Block.
No.
Why you don't blame Algier? Algier was
honest, that should all season. It been Zach Robinson been fucking up.
Mm-hmm.
So Zach Robinson know what he got, but he don't change it up. He keep on doing these sorry ass plays that we don't get nowhere. Instead of going forward, we going backwards.
It doesn't fit the players. The offense
it don't fit what we have here.
See, Zach is putting plays for people. Okay, I'll give you a prime example. I know some of y'all married or some y'all be dating, but have you ever seen a person date somebody and they treat them like somebody else?
Yeah.
Like that how Zach is treating Penix. He got to play for somebody else, but he tried to put it on Penix, and it don't work. I mean, Penix need a coach that fit him and listen to him. Well, I play like this. Okay, we're gonna pitch your narrative. Zach don't ask him what his narrative is. He just put the play. Just play this. Just play that. Because every time Penix get interviewed, he said, "I didn't do what they tell me to play."
But once again, that on Raheem. Right? You don't bring in how you said, John, you don't bring in somebody test drive the car. You don't bring in nobody like that. You bring in somebody that got experience at being the OC.
Well, it's a coaching thing. Basically, Raheem is just getting out coached every time he plays.
Cause he don't know what he's doing.
Right. He's incompetent.
Right.
It comes back to the Arthur Smith things. It's like the same thing.
Raheem like that girl in the hood that trying to be popular when everybody see them, but don't have no content. And
only thing I will say,
all other girls get men and she can't get none. One thing
I will say is Arthur Smith, at least he knew what we had as far as an identity as running the ball, and he stuck to it. That's one thing he was great at. He might not have been great at creating plays and like passing plays and stuff like that, but as far as running the ball, he knew what our identity was and he stuck to it.
Arthur Smith is a better coach. He's a better coach than Raheem.
Well, now, okay. Now I gotta step in here for just a second on that now. Because, all right, Arthur Smith. Now, and this is just my opinion. This is just my opinion. I know. This is mine and Winston's show, and I just offer an opinion, and try to back it up with some facts or with some convincing logic or whatever, so you can see what I'm saying. It's never going to be a situation where I'm right, y'all don't know what y'all talking about, blah 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 blah. No, we don't do that here. We don't do that here. But I got to say something on this subject. Arthur Smith would have been all right with me to a certain extent if he had coached the quarterback he went and got. He
True.
went and got Desmond Ritter in the 3rd round. Everybody knows that when you get a quarterback in the 3rd round, that is a project. That man is not ready. He's a project. Now, he did not have a quarterback coach here for him, because the man that they had here that was named quarterback coach, Charles London, had never played quarterback in college, high school, had never coached quarterbacks, college, high school, but you have gone and gotten a diamond in the rough. I mean, that diamond was so rough, they didn't even clean all the dirt off of it before they, brought it in the house. Okay. And you didn't coach it. And see, that was one of the things that Arthur Blank mentioned in the firing press conference for Arthur Smith. Now, Arthur Smith, to you guys' credit, and you're absolutely right, the Falcons got a running identity under Arthur Smith.
Absolutely.
We definitely got a running identity. However, as far as the quarterback was concerned,
he was clueless.
You didn't do anything to help the young one you got here. Now you got Mariota, all right, but you didn't coach him. And even though he was a veteran, veterans still need coaching. Sometimes they need a foot in their behind for doing things that they know better than they supposed to do. The butt fumble. Okay, that grenade lob. I can just imagine what Belichick, Bill Parcells, Marty Schottenheimer, those old coaches would have done to that man. They probably would have had to pull especially Belichick. They probably had to pull Belichick off of him because he pounded him into the dirt for doing something stupid. So that's where I get
Sunday.
Huh?
Mariota did it Sunday.
He did it Sunday. He pulled it off though. He pulled it off. He saved the safety. But he did a butt toss Sunday.
No, Lord.
But John,
I didn't see that. Go ahead, Ron.
We going through the same thing now. Right. When we had Arthur Smith.
Well, you're absolutely right.
We still don't got somebody to coach Michael Penix.
You're absolutely right.
The difference is, Rondo, at least we was winning then.
Yeah, we were winning. But
I'm not saying it was playoff caliber, but we was winning.
I want to win every year. I tied 1 minute, we maybe scored 15 points. And the next week, we maybe
weren't we still below? Weren't we 7? Wait a minute. We were 7-9 that last year.
Yeah.
That Arthur Smith was here. Then the next year when Raheem came, right? We were 7-9 then, right?
Yeah.
No. It can't be 7-9. It had to be 7. 8 and 9. But below 5.
We're having the same problems.
Yeah, and you're right, Ron.
That's because we don't have the people in place to get over those situations.
Right.
That's the whole problem. When you look at this coaching staff, for one, you got a lame duck head coach.
Mm-hmm.
He can't fight his way out of a wet paper bag. He don't know what the fuck he doing. That's why you don't see no emotion from him on the sideline, because he's just going with the flow. All right, you did well getting Albert. All right, that's about the smartest thing that Raheem done since he's been here. But then you have a stubborn OC who think he's the smartest person in every room.
Mm-hmm.
And he literally sat there and told the fan base that much. My scheme is my scheme. It does not need to be changed depending on the teams that we're playing. It does not need to change. My scheme is my scheme, and that's what we're going to run.
Dumb.
Exactly. He said the hell with us, pretty much.
Like my mama told me a long time ago. You ain't got to sit there and keep arguing with somebody. When somebody show you who they is the first time, take it for what it is.
Believe him, for sure.
Believe him, because he's showing you exactly who he is. He really think that he's the smartest person in every room, and he can outsmart you because my scheme is so great that there's nothing you can do about it. Well, if your scheme is so great, why are we averaging 17, 18 points?
Right.
Right.
You have
And
all
guys,
the, you have a talent laden offense. How many first
and
rounders
guys,
do you have on the offense? You got Penix, you got B. John, you got London, you got Matthews, you got Lindstrom, and
Pitt.
McGarrett. All first rounders. Then hold on, did Mooney go in the first round? He was the second round.
I
I
think
think
Mooney was like
Mooney
the
might
first.
have been a
second or
second.
third
He might
round.
have been a second rounder. Bergeron a second rounder, and then you got Noozle down the line. But
Right.
majority of your offense is first round talent, and you can't figure out how to goddamn make this work. You literally you have the formula. The formula has been shown to you. This is how you win. Get Bijan at least 20 carries. Limit Penix to 27 or less passes. That's all you got to do. When you do
right,
that,
we got
every
the
time you've
base.
done that, you've won. Every
Yeah,
time you win
we
away
got the
from it,
base for sure.
yeah,
And
you got
target
like
Pitt.
you got it. I don't know, man. I
The,
don't know.
the Pitt.
I'll say this also. I hate to say this, guys, but I know every Falcon fan might not want to hear it, but we might have to be looking for another quarterback, man, just in case, because I don't know how this is going to turn out with Penix with another ACL injury. This is
Yeah, I
we
said
in the
that
thick of
too.
things now. We have to figure this out.
No. So
We-
like, all right. So this was
we-
going on with Penix. Before people start jumping out the cliff, because I done seen some of the most outlandish shit. All right. I done seen people sit there and say, well, Penix gonna be out all season, all that. No, 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 that's
Mm-hmm.
all right. So with an ACL, all right, for one, this is the first time he done injured the ACL on the left knee. All right. Now I've seen that he done strained it, and then I've seen that he got a partial tear. Either way, they're just gonna go ahead and do a reconstructive surgery on it. All right, cool. The timeline for a reconstructive surgery on the ACL is 9 months. So if Pennis go on leave for the knife, somewhere between now to like the end of next week, Penix in all actuality could be ready for week one. Now, will he play week one? I doubt it. I doubt it. But Penix will be on the field before October, or at the very least, he'll be on the field at the end, at the beginning of October. So
But see,
before people
that's
jump
fine.
off the cliff talking about going to go looking for another franchise
They
quarterback and
still
all
gonna need
that
a
stuff,
quarterback.
no,
No,
you go get a
listen what I'm saying.
stopgap quarterback.
That's fine, Winston, and I agree with what you're saying. But what I'm saying is, we still got to have a backup plan. We can't put all our eggs in one basket with Penix when
You have to.
this just happened, because we still need to get somebody. Even if it's bringing in another veteran next year in the off season,
Oh, another
just
veteran
in
coming in
case.
regardless.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
in case.
Yeah, that's a given. Another veteran coming in regardless. Like, all right, so
I'm not saying going to draft another quarterback
oh
to
no, you
replace
can't because
Penix.
you
That
ain't
ain't what
got a
I'm
first
saying.
round pick.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
ain't
you
what
ain't
I'm
got a
saying.
first. You ain't got a first
But
round pick.
I mean, you can. I mean, now if you wanted to, you can get a quarterback in the second round. Now we got a
Yeah,
second
you
round pick,
can.
Hey,
You
hey,
can.
you know me. All right,
because there's gonna be some quarterbacks that fall.
yeah, but at the problem about that is this: the draft is coming up is not quarterback strong.
I get that,
So
but it's gonna be some guys. How many
if
times
we
have they
go
said that about guys that end up in the later rounds end up being better than some of the first round quarterbacks?
True. True.
that's possible. I'm not negating that. What I'm sitting there saying is this. All right. From the core that you have on this team right now, all right, majority of us will sit there and say, all right, we need a cornerback two, a wide receiver two, you need a
A
linebacker, depth
linebacker,
at linebacker, and like a nose tackle. All right.
true no
Now,
for sure.
you only got 6 draft picks in this year. You only got 6. All right. So out of those 6, are you really willing to go use another draft pick on a quarterback when you just drafted a quarterback last year and you just sat there and paid another quarterback $100 million to sit there and ride the pine?
I
That's
think we
not
got
But,
even.
5 picks. I believe we
It's,
got
but,
5.
oh, well, we got 5. That's
but,
even worse. That's
but
even
Kirk
worse.
idea.
So
But see, this is the thing. This is what I would do. My plan would be to trade back and get more picks. That's what I would do. At least get up. I would try to trade back twice if possible. At least get up to 8 picks, and then we can take care of every depth need that we need and keep it moving. And just to add to what we already had.
But it depends who will be here though.
But also,
That's what your scouting department is for. Go find the guys.
I
Yeah, but
just
at the same time, all right. Do you really trust your scouting department
Hell no. Hell no.
deep into the draft?
I
Hell
mean,
no.
we found guys this year, guys.
yeah, we sure did.
True.
I mean, we got to trust the process, right?
The
We don't have a choice.
All right. The probability of us sitting there striking on late draft picks has been low. It's been very, very low. All right. Now, Raheem, 9 times out of 10, he's out the door. All right.
Yeah.
Raheem's out the door. Zach,
Oh, Raheem's
Zach will
gone.
be
Him
out.
and Zach is gone. I would
Yeah.
keep
Yeah.
Jeff Ober
All right.
and just get you a true nose and a linebacker and another corner, and the D should be good. But I would keep Ober. I like what he's doing.
So the most pivotal question that got to be answered is this: is Terry going out the door along with him?
Yes.
And see,
Terry,
and see,
Hill.
and this is the thing with Terry.
That's the most pivotal question.
See,
Yeah.
I'm kind of on the fence with that because he found the talent. His job is to find the talent. He did that and got us a pass rush. So I don't really blame him for everything that's going on, even though he's kind of in connection with those guys. But Rich McKay need to go too.
Yeah, of course they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to, but I ain't even cut y'all off. But they
But
saying
yeah,
Terry, they saying Terry gonna be here though.
Yeah.
Now,
They get rid of, but if they do get rid of Terry, I'm good with that too. Either way, I'm ready to clean house.
now I'm going to bring this back up again. Now, since Silk said what he said about Arthur Blank being pissed, I'm going to bring up something that I brought up once before, and welcome William Amy into the house.
What's going on, fellas?
What's up, William?
What's going on, bro?
Now, what I'm going to say is this again. All right, Arthur Smith still has one more year that we have to pay him, even though he's up in Pittsburgh. And then if you fire Raheem, you've got how many more years on that contract? How many?
I think he got three more years because he signed a 6 year. He signed a 6 year, so it's a 3 year. Yeah, it's a 3 year. 3 years left on his contract. They could eat that though.
So now this is the thing.
It's not about why do you want to keep spending? Why you want to keep wasting money?
I don't care. I want Raheem out at this point.
Well, see, okay, now you're committed to.
Raheem gotta go, or they gonna lose the whole fan base. He gotta go.
I'm all for Raheem going out the door. What I'm sitting there saying is whether it's going to happen or not. Because
that's Arthur Blank, and if Arthur Blank don't do that, then that's my point. Don't care about this team.
That's where John was going. Go ahead, John.
Yeah, that's where I was going with this because see, all right, if Raheem fires Zach Robinson, I think Raheem could be here another year. And then again, I'm thinking that even if he doesn't fire him, he could still be here another year. Okay. Unfortunately, because I want you guys to tell me, has there ever been a situation in the NFL where a team is paying 2 ex-head coaches and then paying their present head coach?
No,
for any length of time. Now, I know y'all not gonna be able to pull it right up, but I want you to think about that because that is a consideration.
I think so because look at New England. Because if I remember correctly, Bill Belichick was still under contract when they mutually decided to part ways. Then they brought in Gerard Mayo for 1 year.
Yeah, he
Mayo
got fired.
Got a 3-year contract. And now they on variable. So technically they paying 3 coaches.
Yep.
Okay, they still paying Belichick now?
Oh, of course.
I think he's still getting paid from him. Either he's getting paid for him or they completely bought him out. I know they decided to mutually part ways. So he may still be getting paid from the Patriots.
Yeah, he probably still
according to Google, that has never happened before, John.
Oh, okay.
But why you want to keep fans somebody that going to make your fan base leave?
Though, yeah, I don't want Raheem. I'm tired of these damn same speeches every week. I'm so sick of it. I know as a fan base, we understand Raheem might get another chance, but I don't want him. I know
Gonna be
I'm not
an
the
empty
owner,
stadium.
but he got to go, bro.
I'm just gonna say this, guys. You gotta find a way.
Oh shit.
Don't say that.
I'm
Don't say
serious.
that.
I'm serious.
That's what he say, right? You gotta
Yeah.
find a way, guys. You gotta find a way.
I need to speak next year. Carolina gonna be good next year. I don't need to. I crucified Carolina all year, but they proved me wrong because they swept
Carolina
us.
is taking a step in the right direction, and next year they gonna be smoking. So we got to get this shit together now.
Yeah.
This off season, we got to get it together.
Okay.
Hey,
They
I
end
don't
up
know.
being dead
So
last in the division.
So John,
uh-huh.
I checked again and reworded it this time and said, has an NFL team ever fired two coaches and paid both simultaneously? And this time it came up with the New York Giants did it in 2022, paying both former head coach Joe Judge and former head coach Pat Schumer.
Yeah, that sound about right. Because
Yeah.
then they brought in Brian Dable. Belichick money ran out at the end of
Last
last year.
year.
Yeah,
Last year.
at the end of 2024.
Did
Okay.
did Tennessee just do that?
No, because I think
Tennessee.
Vrabel was there for what, 2 years, 3 years?
Babel and the young head coach, they just got fired.
Yeah, I think
Vrabel was there for like 3 years
3 years.
in Tennessee.
2020. Yeah, 2020 and to 2022. I think 3 years.
And they just fired that young head coach that came from Cincinnati.
He was trash. Brian something, whatever his
but
name is from
but
Nashville. Yeah, he was sorry.
but I'm gonna say that how can we say somebody trash and they don't got everything they need?
Who? Some of Nashville?
But
Yeah, Tennessee do not
that's front
have
office.
they
But
do not
technically, you
have
know what?
everything they need. So how
Because I
can you
think
just put it
I
on
think
the head coach?
I think the Jets doing that now.
Right.
Yeah.
I think the Jets playing 3 coaches. Because let's see, Salah left what, year before last. Oh no, Salah left in the middle of last year. He got fired. Then technically, Auburn became the interim head coach.
Head
Y'all
He
coach.
got fired,
Then
and now they got Aaron Glenn out there.
right.
So
So 3
technically, they
head
still
coaches.
paying 3 head coaches.
But hey, Winston.
Yep.
Yeah. To go back to what you said earlier. The injury, the least time is 9 months.
Yeah.
When the doctor
No,
talked on
the average time is 9 months.
well, the doctor said that the least time,
No,
and he said,
the average time is 9 months.
"Okay, I'm just telling what the doctor said." Okay, the doctor said the least time Penny will be out 9 months, and since he's been through this before, it might take him longer. So he
No,
said,
because it's
"Give it
not on the
one."
same knee.
Huh?
It's
And
not on the
not
same
on the
knee.
same knee.
It's
He's never
on the
injured
left
his knee
knee.
before.
It's on
I
the
know.
left knee.
I'm not a doctor.
Pennington
I'm
had
not a
2
doctor. I'm
ACL
telling you what the
injuries. They
doctor
both was
said.
on the right knee.
But he's probably
No,
gonna have a mental
He's
block
injured
though, because
the
when he
left
comes
knee.
back, he gonna be trying to compensate on that other knee that he had the surgery on while trying to make sure he get back right on
right.
this knee.
Hell,
Let me see.
that in
Let
his
me see what the
footwork.
doctor
That's why he messed up the left knee now.
said. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me see what the doctor said. The doctor said since he already had it twice on one knee, this is new deal on this knee. He already had a
Shoulder dislocation.
no. On that same knee, he already had a bruise on that knee. That
Yeah.
knee earlier this year.
Raheem
So
lying and Raheem. Excuse me to interrupt you. Raheem lying behind talking about he fine. He should let that boy rest for 2-3 weeks, man.
Oh,
Go
all
ahead.
right. Pennis got
look, the bruise,
the bone bruise back in like what was that, week 3, week 4 earlier this season.
It was like
but
week
it was
8,
here.
like around week 7, something like that. Week
No,
Yeah,
6
it,
or
it
week.
was early. It was early in the season. Cause what was it? Was it the
but
Minnesota
it
game?
was
I
here.
think it
The
might have been the
doctor said,
Minnesota game.
No, it wasn't the
Was it the
Minnesota game.
Minnesota
It was. I
or the
think
Carolina
it
game?
was. It was the Miami game. Yeah, it was Miami game. He ain't played that Miami game. Remember, Kirk Cousins was playing. That
like
was
this.
week.
Yeah, but
That was week 6.
yeah, all right. Kirk Cousins
Okay,
was playing, but he had hurt his knee before that.
but yeah,
Then it took and flared up again during the Miami game. That's how Kirk got in the jump. Now,
okay.
that's why there's conflicting reports, because there's
Can,
one to sit there say that he just re-aggravated his re-aggravated that bone bruise and took and strained the ACL. There's another one that's sitting there saying he has a partial tear in the ACL. And because Raheem sitting there being the tap dance artist that he is, he's never gonna shoot it to you straight. He's
I'm
not
telling
gonna
you what
tell
the
you
doctor said.
exactly what's going
Hold
on.
on,
Oh, he
hold
he
on,
just
Winston.
hurt his
Hold
leg
on,
and he's
Winston.
done for the season.
Winston, let me tell you what the doctor said. He said since he had that knee bruise, and they put it back in a week later, it could have reactivated. And then now, when he got the knee bent back and he got a tear in the ACL, plus that knee bruise, he could be out longer. Because he said they should have arrested him instead of putting him back in the game a week later.
Come on,
So,
man. I just said that. I'm just saying, like, right, he ain't got to go. I'm sorry, bro. You not put this quarterback at risk, and we don't even know this man gonna be healthy next season.
Hold on. I'm about to read you something off of Google. Hold on. All right. So I Google what is Penix's timeline to return. It says
Like,
Michael Penix is expected to return for the start of the 2026 season around mid-August after undergoing ACL reconstructive surgery. The recovery time is estimated to be at least 9 months from the
that's
at
date of
6
his
least,
months.
surgery,
at
which will
least,
cause him to miss the rest of the 2025 season and all of the team's offseason activities and training camp in 2026.
I just
Yeah,
said
that
that.
that
I just
yeah,
said
that, yeah
that.
that that sounds good, but we'll see.
Yeah, that ain't gonna be good, bro. That's not gonna be good. Then you got after preseason, you got what you call regular season games.
He
That's why
might
I
be
say
just
we got to
not
get us a
playing.
quarterback. We're
He
gonna have
got
to
to
get
He,
us
come
a
back,
quarterback.
and then he got to
A
get
quarterback is
acclimated.
a
There's so much
quarterback
stuff he
is
gonna have to
coming
do
in
when he come
here
back, bro.
regardless. A quarterback is coming in regardless. You
Yeah,
can't
Kirk Cousins gone.
you
I
can't
want his behind gone.
hold on. You can't run with Kirk Cousins regardless next year. Unless you
oh, he
cut Kirk
gone.
Cousins and then re-sign him to like a 1-year contract. You can't keep him on this same contract because it's gonna cost us $60 million in dead cap money.
Yeah,
He
let
got
his
to
ass
go.
walk.
Either way you
Let his
put
ass
it.
walk. I eat that cap money. I need all my
No,
money because I
no,
gotta go in the
yeah,
draft.
Will, calm down. Cause you talking crazy. What I said and said is even if we decided to bring him back, we cannot bring Kirk Cousins back on his existing contract because it would be a $56 million dead salary cap hit. So even if he balls out for the rest of the year and we decide we want to go forward with Kirk and bring him back as a backup and stopgap quarterback, we would have to cut him first and then re-sign him to a new contract.
Oh,
Either
we
way
ain't
you
got to worry
put it,
about
Kirk
that because he
Cousins
ain't
is
coming
getting cut. He
back.
has
Yeah,
to
he's
get cut.
gone.
Yeah.
He's
And
not coming
I'm
back.
all for it because his arm is dead. His arm is dead. I saw that
I,
when
I
I went
agree.
to the Washington game last year and I saw him warming up. You
He
could
came
see
in and he was worse than Penix when he came in.
it.
Mhm.
but
They
see,
Both
already talking
times.
about Kyler
Both
Murray and
times.
Justin Fields
He
coming
was
Both
here.
times that
terrible.
he came in, he didn't look way worse than Penny.
Hmm.
here's the problem, Winston, and I think this is what a lot of people. Well, I know a couple people, that we've had this conversation have been saying. So the issue is not really the amount of time he's going to miss. The issue is his progression being pushed back at least two
Exactly.
years, because you got to think he is not going to be able to work at all in the off season. I mean,
Exactly.
he may be able to walk through some things, but Penix already needed work uh, that he should have, barring him not being hurt, he should have done in this upcoming off season. So that is off the table. Now you're going to have to wait for him to get healthy to get back in the game. So let's say you're right, and it's only 9 months, and he's able to start again next year. You still have pushed his progression off. So now you got to wait all next year to see what he turns out to be as far as quarterback wise. Meaning now you have done 4 years, or it'll be 4 years after next year, uh,
No, that'd
to
just be the end of his third.
assess what.
That would just be the end of his third season. This is just
Correct,
finished second
which is
season.
what I
Hey,
said. It would
hey,
be going
Red,
into
that
four
you?
years that
Oh,
you have yet to assess what he is as a franchise quarterback moving forward. So you have wasted now
Understandable.
3 years without the ability to assess whether he is going to be your franchise quarterback. That is a problem, especially with
Oh, it
not
is.
knowing
It is.
how he's going to hold up moving even after that, as far as
Right.
All right, now
injury
And
let
wise.
me ask you
see,
this.
you
Let
also
me
got to
hold
get
on.
the
Let me
reps.
ask y'all this. Hold on. Let me ask y'all this. Right? Because y'all ready to go look for another franchise quarterback, right? All right. So
I'm
would you
just ready to be
rather go?
prepared.
Would you rather go ahead
Thanks.
and continue a developmental process that you already have in place, or are you gonna start over and start developing a whole nother quarterback, and you're just gonna put Penix to the wayside? That doesn't even make sense.
We don't have a
I get
development project.
I
We
get
don't have
Caleb.
one.
I get Caleb from Arizona.
If you go draft a quarterback, you have to develop him.
Yeah.
Ain't no
Then we can
quarterback just
develop
stepping into the league just game ready
But
out
but
the
see,
rip.
but
You
see,
have
this
to
the thing.
develop
This
him. So
this the
are you
thing though,
going to
Winston.
develop two quarterbacks at the same time?
But
The
see, this
fuck?
we
the
can
thing
develop
though,
him.
Winston. Because some of these quarterbacks you can go get could come in and fit in whatever new coach and system come around in, and they could just take off. We don't know because everybody's
Cap.
different. So
How many times do
that's
you
one of
really see
those
that?
things to be seen.
How many times do you really
You
see that?
see,
Because the only
we've seen
time
it a
you
lot the past couple of years. We've seen it a lot.
all right, so who? How many times
Uh,
have you actually said
Jalen
this seen
Daniels.
that?
Bo Nix, freaking
Bo Nix wasn't that
Jack,
great last year.
Jackson Dart. Uh,
Jalen Daniels.
Bo, Bo Nix was that great with Denver.
Bo Nix was serviceable last year. Bo Nix is not the Bo
What
Nix
what
that you
was what
have
was
this year.
Denver's record last year?
That was a team accomplishment.
No, I
Bo
get it, but
Nix,
he came in there
Bo
and pushed them
Nix,
to that next level, though. He was the
stop it.
quarterback for that team,
Bo Nix was better than Russell Wilson. That's not saying much. That's not saying much. Jackson Dart was
bro.
better than
But what
Russell
but what
Wilson.
I'm what I'm saying is there's quarterbacks that could come in here and get the job done with a new system, and some
Give me Kyle
quarterbacks just hit the
Murray.
ground running.
I'll
So
take
you
Kyle
gonna
Murray.
I don't
man?
want
Don't nobody
Kyler
want
Murray.
no Kyler Murray, man. Don't
I don't want no
nobody
Kyler
want no
Murray.
Kyler
Yeah,
Murray.
they.
I
I
get what
mean,
you're
but
That's
saying,
a
but
project.
That's better than
That's a
nothing.
whole project right
long
there.
story
He can't even get
short,
out the video game.
unless you want to be in another situation like when Matt leave, you absolutely have to look at the uh,
Marcus.
possibility that Michael Penix is not going to be your quarterback moving
might not
forward.
be, bro. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah,
That's a reality.
you absolutely have to do your due diligence because again, you have already lost a year of really 2 years of progression. Because when he come back, that's going to be
You're
another
gonna have to
year
finish.
of you trying to get him acclimated to whoever the coach is. On top
Yeah,
of
yeah,
he's
coach. He
been
got to finish. He got to try to get reps. He got to finish
yeah
Mhm.
And fight
progressing
for
in
a
his
roster
reps,
spot.
and he probably gonna have to get some of his mechanics fixed with his footwork.
right. That's what I'm saying. He needed to. He really, and just being truthful, Penix needed this offseason coming up to go to a quarterback camp, get a good quarterback coach, and work on his footwork
I agree.
and his mechanics. Now he is not going to be able to do that for at least a year and a half because if he
Yeah.
does come back next year, he ain't gonna be able to do that during a year. He's going to be,
Mm-mm.
if he plays, he's going to be
Going through
playing.
the motions.
So he gonna have to do it the following year, which again, that means you're knocking his progression off at least a year and a half to 2 years. And
I'm
I
not
don't,
Damn,
debating
man.
I
that.
don't, I don't think, I don't think I mean, we know the Falcons do the most Falcon shit possible, but I don't think that they are. Well, let me not finish that because again, the Falcons do the most Falcon shit possible. It's
I'm
quite possible that they'll sit and wait and
they are going
just
to.
be asked out. So
They are going to.
But
You
see,
know
but see,
why?
but see, y'all
Because
don't think that's the problem that the Falcons do the most Falcon shit
yeah,
possible? That's the
it's the
problem with this
that's a
Falcons.
problem.
franchise,
Yeah, that's a problem.
It's an
Holy
additive
and,
thing
shit.
now
and
at
we
this
and we
point.
so used to it to where we're like, okay, we're just gonna accept it because we didn't got so used to losing. That's all we know how to do now.
It's an adjective and a verb at this
Shit is
point.
ridiculous. Y'all
For
think any
sure,
other
Winston.
franchises would be going
Falconing
through this?
is
Any other franchises will be trying to fix this team. This is
For sure,
ridiculous, man.
is
Winston.
a
I don't know about
adjective
y'all. I'm
and a
tired of
verb.
losing, bro.
For
But
Me
sure.
at
too,
the
Sick of
love,
this
same
bro.
shit.
time, though, at the same time, you have to
Richard
understand
King
this
got to
too.
go.
You've put a top 10 draft pick
All them
into
bums
a
gotta go.
quarterback. They're not gonna sit there and just throw him to the wayside and just go pick up and run off with another quarterback. That's a dub. They're not gonna
No,
do
that ain't what I'm saying, Winston. You still keep Penix and you still try to
So now
develop him, but
so
in the
now you
meantime,
developing two quarterbacks at the same time.
hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do. But in the meantime, you gotta have a backup plan, bro.
That
We can't
that
put
right
all our eggs in
that
one
right
basket
there
with Penix,
that
and if
right
he don't
there
work out, we
that
done.
right there is a fireable offense. You're sitting there developing two quarterbacks at the same time. Somebody's getting thrown to the wayside. You literally sitting there seeing that. You're
Winston,
Shit, they
Off the
seeing
blame.
hold
hey
on, hold on,
Winston,
Austin
hold
Blake.
on.
they
You
ass is
see,
finna get
you
fired
see,
now. What do you mean?
they are gonna get
That's
and
what I'm
what you
that's
saying.
different.
and what you're
Either
failing to
whether it
realize,
happened
Winston, is
during the season
also that'll
or if
be
it happened at the end of the season, they gone. They are
Clean
gone.
right.
house.
All right. The
But
thing what I'm
but he
sitting there
will
saying
be
is
Clean
this.
house.
Hold on,
Rich
hold on,
McKay.
hold on,
Ra.
hold on. All right. What I'm sitting there saying is this. You're literally sitting there see this unfold in real time in Cleveland. Cleveland literally sitting there and drafted two quarterbacks. And the malpractice is the first time Shador Sanders actually played or practiced or did anything with the first team offense was during the game Sunday.
Exactly.
That's why Kevin Stefanski is going to get fired at the end of the year too.
yeah,
Exactly.
right. But here
See
again,
what I'm
Winston,
saying? That's a
this is
fireable offense because
another.
you can't develop two quarterbacks at the same time. You can't.
We get what you're saying, bro. But again, what you're not understanding is right. Okay, he is already in this year. He's in year 2. All right, he comes back next year. Let's say you're right. He comes back and starts next year. Next year be year 3. No one, I don't think no one on this panel will think that he will be up to par and ready to play in that year. We're going to have the same growing pains with him in that year that we are having right now. So that's year 3. That means he is
Exactly.
going to be at the end of his contract going following the next year, and you have no idea what type of quarterback you actually have. That is a problem that they have to address. They
And
have
he's
to.
getting older. And he's getting older. He's one of the
Hey, he be
oldest
turning
quarterbacks there
26.
is.
He be turning 26 May. His birthday in May. And mine's in August. I be turning 31.
So
Man,
this is
we
something
ain't
we seriously
nobody
gotta
asked
look
about
at.
your old ass.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying the man gonna be 26, bro. We gotta look to the future and trying to get us a
Listen,
quarterback, bro.
The Falcons gotta change their whole way of thinking if we want to
Facts.
get
When
back to winning track
when
and winning
when
our division and winning and getting into the playoffs. We can't keep doing the same thing
when
thinking
we
we're gonna get
decide
a
to go
different
get a
result.
quarterback, an actual quarterback, if we are going to make a move for a quarterback to be the franchise quarterback, it's going to be in 2027. It's not going to be this coming draft. So y'all might well go and X that out.
I don't
Okay,
think nobody. I don't think
Hey,
so
I
we
haven't
hey,
about to
heard
hey,
get
nobody
hey,
so
say
we about to
that.
Winston,
get this
hey
all season
Winston,
then.
hey Winston. Let's see how that works out for us. Let's see how that works out.
Say less.
Because
I haven't heard
I
nobody
don't
say
think we
that
need to
Say
go
though.
ahead
what?
and get no wide receiver.
Let's see how that
For
works.
real, bro.
What
Like
I'm gonna tell
it's
you.
already letting you know, like Michael
If
Penix
we
not,
go
might
get
be
a
ready.
quarterback, it's going to be in 2027. It's not going to be this upcoming draft.
Okay.
What we doing right now ain't working, bro. And Penny's getting hurt right now is the last thing we needed.
Understandable, but it is what it is. But you're not gonna sit there and throw away a top 10 pick this early when he was playing well. He wasn't
No, you're
playing
not
the
gonna throw him
greatest.
away. You're not gonna throw him
He
away, but you
wasn't
still
he
gotta go
wasn't
get you
playing the
another
greatest.
quarterback.
He had hiccups. He had things he needed to work on. That's a given. Everybody on this panel knows that. But at the end
But
of
he's
the
not gonna be
day,
able to.
And
But he's
and,
not
and
gonna
I
be able
want
to
to see
see
him
it.
he was drafted to be the franchise quarterback or to have
right.
the
And I
potential
want
and
and I want to
shot
see
to
him
do so.
also.
Said
I
something.
want to see him also in another offense because I believe he'll be better in a different
Most definitely.
system
Most definitely.
than this pistol.
Like if put it like this, if we had like Cliff Kingsbury here at OC or Mike McDaniels here at OC,
I
we wouldn't
agree.
have these questions about Penny.
And I was telling
The,
Ron
on,
about that
the
the other
only
day.
question that we would have about Penny is about his footwork. That's it. But for him actually doing what he needs to do as a quarterback, it's gonna be night and day. It's because it's literally the play caller.
But
It's the play
Winston,
So
caller.
now Winston, though we have to look at the knee injuries now at this point because after it happened in college and it's happening again, we got to really take a real consideration at looking at that.
Facts.
Now, Winston. So you telling the Falcons to wait until he get better instead of getting a quarterback?
That's what it sounds like.
No. All right. The Falcons for one, is not gonna be in position to go get a quarterback this year. That's just a given. You don't have a
Second
first.
round, they can get one in the second round, bro.
Ain't nobody going to go get a quarterback in the second round to sit there and have a quarterback controversy with a
So
first
what we
round
gonna do,
pick that you
Winston?
just drafted 2 years before.
What
That's ridiculous.
controversy? The man ain't even gonna be ready to go, so it won't be no
Nope.
controversy.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Winston,
So
you-
hold on. Let me ask you this. So along y'all train of thought, and y'all say, let's go get a quarterback in the second round, right?
Yep.
All right.
because we gonna
I
have
So we
have
get
to.
so we
We're
get a
gonna have
quarterback
to.
in the second round. All right.
right?
So this quarterback gonna be here for OTAs, rookie minicamp, training camp, all that good stuff, right?
right.
Yep.
Okay. So when Penix comes back, what happened with Penix?
He gonna be on the he probably might be on the bench. He got to earn him like he probably gonna be the backup if the
So
if the
so
if the if the
so
quarterback win reps and improve
so
from
Well, this the
preseason
thing.
like
and regular
This
like
season.
I
this
was
well, this
like
the
I
thing
was
right
sitting
here.
saying.
If Penix comes back, right? When Penix comes back, Winston, when Penix comes back, if he's the guy, he gonna take his job back anyway. It shouldn't be an issue, right?
Getting
If he's
quiet
the
over there.
So
guy,
yeah,
he
hold on.
shouldn't have an
Say it
issue
again.
taking his job.
Eh,
No, I'm saying if when Penix comes back, if a guy say we draft a quarterback next year in the second round, and he comes in and just goes out like gangbusters and start winning for us, we got a winning season, and Penix comes back and ready to play. If the guy's got the high hand, they probably gonna stick with the guy as they should, because that's how NFL goes. Somebody get the high
Really?
hand, you stick. But
That's
if
cap.
Penix is ready to
Look at
go,
Mac Jones. Where Mac Jones at right now?
He with the 49ers.
No,
He
no,
the
no, 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 no.
backup.
No, I said where is he at right now? Because he had the
He
high hand.
he's at
he in San
49ers.
Francisco. He on the
Don't
bench.
no. Exactly. He's on the bench. You got a splinter in his ass. But he had the
Yeah,
high hand
but
though.
but you're gonna
He had the
you're gonna
49ers
bench him
in
for Brock
contention
Purdy though, because Brock Purdy has gotten to a
for
Super Bowl.
winning or leading their
So you're gonna
division.
bench him, but you're gonna bench him for Brock Purdy because Brock Purdy took his team to a Super Bowl. So I understand that move. That makes sense.
Hold on. So all right, quick question.
Matt Jones been winning though for the boys.
I know he was. And the offense look a whole lot better with him instead of goddamn Brock
Or
Purdy.
Purdy. Oh, I see what you
So
saying.
so 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 you telling me the offense looked better for a little while over Brock Purdy taking his team to the Super Bowl overall?
Was it really Brock Purdy or was it more the
No,
defense saying that?
but you just said Mac Jones with the
What
team, so you're pointing out Mac Jones as the individual. So I got
Mac
to
Jones looked
point
better
out
as a
Brock Purdy.
quarterback in that system than Brock Purdy ever had.
Do you think
Brock
Mac Jones
Purdy,
could take? Do you think Mac Jones could take San Francisco to the Super Bowl?
if he had kept playing for the rest of the season, ain't no telling. But
No way.
I know that they was what they was leading their division.
Yeah,
What the most
they looked
what
good and
hold
they
on,
were
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
serviceable.
on, hold on, bro. Cause I'll let you talk. Pretty sure they had the most injuries in the NFL before Washington caught up to them, right? But they still were leading their division, though, right? With a backup quarterback, right?
He looked good and he was serviceable, but he's not better than Brock Purdy with
He
that team.
looked better than Brock Purdy ever have in his career. What are you talking about? He
Brock
looked
Purdy
better
took the
in that
team to the
system.
Super Bowl, so how's it gonna look better? That don't make sense.
See, Winston want to take a injured, untrained quarterback back on the field instead of putting somebody who's been to training camp and O2As just because he likes the quarterback.
Until Mac Jones takes San
So you
Francisco to
saying
the
that
Super
you
Bowl,
would
I'm
rather
not hearing
take
that.
a rookie over a veteran quarterback that's been in the NFL and actually look decent in the NFL?
But he's injured
That's what y'all
and
saying.
and and he untrained.
So the
Cause when
rookie
you
would be
say,
on train. So what are you saying? The rookie would be on train with no experience.
but he gonna
Man,
be on
What's the
the
all I'm
difference?
field.
saying is,
So what's the difference?
we're gonna have to get us a quarterback, bro. We're gonna have
Lady,
to.
There's another quarterback that's gonna come
It's
in.
like
That's
it's
the
like
difference.
everybody is fighting the fact that we're gonna have to get another quarterback, and it's
Yeah,
gonna happen,
another
guys.
quarterback is coming in.
like, like Coach
And,
said,
and, and
you
it
might
might
not
not
see
be a
Penix.
veteran; it might be in the draft. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I highly doubt that.
like Coach said, you might not see Penix until 2027. So while you're waiting for him and
Bruh.
you get a quarterback,
I
you're
hope,
gonna
I
lose
hope we get a
anyway.
coach in here that see it the way I
If
see
Penix
it,
can't play
and
the
go get them a quarterback.
2027, he'll retire next season. Before that happens.
What?
2027.
Shit,
Hold
you might
on.
have to.
Come on, man. Like Penix at the
Hold
latest
on.
will be playing
Hey,
by
John.
October.
What's going on, James? We welcoming
James,
James
what's going
Holloway.
on, man?
What's up, James?
Winston William. What's going on? How y'all
What's
What's
going
going on,
doing?
on?
bro?
What's going on,
So he
man?
Hey,
gonna have he gonna be out the 2027 with a partial tear.
Yes,
It's
it's a
not a
torn. It's a
complete.
torn
It's
ACL
not a
too.
partial. It's
No,
even more than the
it's
partial
a
tell.
partial tear,
it's a partial tear. What
and
is you
either way
y'all
you put
talking
it,
about?
But they had to
ACL,
do a
a
Hey,
full
man.
ACL, a
reconstructive surgery.
You ain't got
reconstructive
clean.
surgery
You ain't
only
got
takes
clean now.
9 months.
In,
It only takes
in
9 months. I don't know
nine
where y'all
months it'll
getting
be
16,
August.
18. That's for an Achilles. An
Okay.
Achilles takes 16, 18 months to heal. That's why you
Well,
saw
the doctor said,
that's why
the
you saw Kirk
doctor
Cousins at the
said
beginning of
it's
last
more
season looking
likely.
sluggish.
If y'all really listen to what the doctor said, that said at 9 months or more. It didn't say exactly 9 months. And
And
then
I
another
got a
thing,
It's
feeling it's
nine
gonna be
months.
more. I got a
It's
feeling it's gonna
9
listen,
be more.
months.
Hey, look,
I
when
don't
and
think
they
it's gonna
then,
be at 9 months on
when
that.
when when Adrian Peterson tore his Achilles, how long it
they're
take?
not
I mean
comparing
his
him to
ACL, how long it took
Adrian
him to get back?
Peterson. They're not no
Adrian
comparison.
Peterson is a different monster, bro.
Yeah,
And
What
he's
they're
happened?
not
also
no
a running
comparison.
back.
Yeah.
Don't
Y'all
the
need to
running
stop
back got to
that.
move more than the quarterback?
Yeah, but the running
He,
back.
he
Don't
built
So
different.
don't
hold
the
He
running
built
back
different.
got to
hold
take
on.
on
Here's the
blocks and
difference.
stuff?
Here's the difference between
He's
that,
built different.
Winston, because a running back, you really he can miss a whole year, get on the field. You say go a 22 dive, he's going to do a 22 dive. The problem you're failing to realize is Penix still needs work. You can't take you can't have a player who is fresh in the league, still needs work, then miss an extended period of time. Now you looking at year 3, year 4 before he really starts grooving to evaluate what type of quarterback you have.
Hey, quick
Like
question.
you can't,
Quick question,
quarterbacks
coach.
just don't go out on the field and just play like running backs do. Quarterbacks
Hey,
have a whole lot of things that they got to deal with.
understandable. Quick question
Facts.
though, coach.
That's facts.
So if Penix still need work, right? What would a rookie quarterback need?
He would need work. But the
Okay,
difference
okay,
is
okay.
but the difference
So so
is
who
you have
so so
4
so
years
even if
of that
even
quarterback
even if
versus
even if
a
their
year and a
rookie
half.
quarterback is there for all the offseason training and stuff, who would have more offseason training rep and more work done? Would
The
The
it be
rookie.
rookie.
Penix or that rookie? That's
The
Cap.
rookie.
It's been the
The
two
rookie.
two training camp.
But he's not Winston. He is not going to be able to do the things in the offseason that he needs to do to get better.
Okay.
That is the point you are missing.
So
He
so so so
we
so
all agree. I'm pretty sure everybody on this panel agrees that
How
Michael
long did it take
Penix
for
needs
Kyler
work
Murray to get back from?
on his
How long did it take
mechanics
for Kyler Murray to get back
and
from his ACL injury?
He's not
But
Kyler Murray.
but I don't care though. I better get Kyle Murray ASAP after this offseason. We have to get a quarterback, Winston. Like, let's be real, bro. I'm just saying, bro.
y'all going in a panic mode for a partial ACL tear. The thing is, he can still get the offseason work even with his ACL tear. He can still get the offseason work because he's gonna be
What?
training. He's gonna be training. He's gonna be
What are you
rehabbing.
smoking?
A part of training is rehabbing. So he's gonna get the necessary work that he's gonna get.
Yeah, you smoking in here.
Where, man, no, I'm not smoking because he will have he has to throw on that leg, right? So part of his rehab is
The
throwing on that
doctor,
leg, right?
the doctor said he
Answer
can't
the
even
question.
lean on the leg. So what are you talking about? He's gonna throw on the leg?
He
He
heals up in
definitely
the
gonna be
process.
throwing.
He's
Yeah,
definitely gonna be throwing on
but
that leg, right?
He'll,
we talking
he's
about game
he'll
time
be
reps though
throwing
in the
he'll be
game, the
throwing by
actual
like the
game,
draft.
real fire.
To be honest,
I'm sorry.
Any
I'm not
set,
taking. I'm not taking no chance on
any
Penix,
any
man.
minus any setbacks with him is going to be 9 months. The 9 months is in August, so that'll be around about training camp time. If he clears everything and he's full participant, then he'll be ready for the
So you
beginning
want
of
to
the
put a
season.
hurt, untrained person on the field to say like me. That
And
is so
y'all,
sad.
what the hell you talking about untrained when he's going to be getting the
He's
training
not
in the off
trained now.
season?
He's not trained now.
Oh, God damn, bro. Y'all think like a whole off season is just 2 months.
Nah,
It's a whole year.
we not
It's
saying
it's
that. We
I'm
are
So
we
he's
just
not
under.
gonna
saying,
be on the
but
field.
he's gonna get the necessary training he's getting during his rehab. What is y'all saying?
But we still gotta. We saying, bro. We gotta add depth at the quarterback. We don't
We're
know
gonna
if Kirk.
add. It's gonna be a bridge quarterback that's gonna add depth because they're gonna cut the Kirk contract because they're
So,
gonna need the
so,
money to sign the players in the offseason.
Let
It's
me let
just
me
that
ask y'all.
simple.
Let me ask y'all something. Can I ask y'all something for a second?
go
Um,
ahead.
how
Pretty
do y'all
much.
feel about
Pretty much.
Cam
That's exactly
Cam
what's
Newton
finna
coming
happen.
in? Cam Newton coming in as the backup. How y'all feel about that?
That's not going to happen.
What?
No. Wait a minute. If it could happen,
Yeah.
that's the question. If it could happen,
Like it literally
it's
it does not make
intriguing.
sense.
Let's say in one breath, y'all say y'all don't want to draft a quarterback in the second round next year, but then you say a veteran like Cam, you don't want him either. So what y'all
I
do?
didn't say that. I'm just saying. We don't know.
What quarterback in college is worth a second round pick right now?
So they talking about a couple of them falling to
Let
the
me
second
see.
round.
I'm trying to think. You got
Because you can't say
um
Marcel Reed. Marcel Reed gonna be a first rounder.
And
We
Dak
know
Prescott was a
what
fourth
else.
We only
rounder.
got three
I'm saying
quarterbacks to
Dak
be
Prescott was a
a
fourth
first
round
rounder in the
quarterback, was
first
he
place.
not?
Like the overall picking for quarterbacks that coming out is not strong.
yeah,
I'm
because
just
It's
I'm
not
just
Arman
making
is
a
strong at
point.
garbage.
all.
I'm just making a point that Dak Prescott, he was
RG
a fourth
garbage,
round quarterback, right?
overhyped, overrated. Dante Moore, depending on what happened with this year, he might mess around and go back to Oregon for the year.
So I'm saying you
So
can't find
who's
quarterbacks in the
really
second
coming out?
round. Is what I'm
You got
saying.
the boy from what, Indiana.
You got Sellers. He be in
You
second
got
round.
Sellers. You
Yeah.
got Sellers, and then
You got
What about the dude from
who else
Clemson?
is really worth it in there?
Clemson,
the guy
he
Vanderbilt.
ain't worth the second round pick. Look at the team and look how they
The guy from
struggling this
Vanderbilt.
year.
Who else is really worth it in?
You got
Because it looked
what
like a
was
whole bunch of
Mario?
projects coming out. So which one of these projects y'all want to pick?
We got a project now. We talking about?
So this is the
No,
point.
he's saying
So
like in
you
the
so
second
so
But
round.
so
but
if you
He's
fellas,
saying like in the
so
fellas,
second round.
In the second round,
that's the
man,
whole
listen.
point I'm
In the
trying to
second
get you
round,
guys.
them
well,
You're
quarterbacks are
not
not
going to
going to
go
be
pick
no.
up a
I need
project
some
Them
when y'all
y'all. I
don't
need
have a
quarterbacks,
some of the
project.
stuff y'all
them
smoking, bro. I ain't
quarterbacks are
lying.
not going to be no projects in no second round, bro.
Nope.
So what quarterback is worth a second rounder? You name one or two quarterbacks. What other quarterbacks is worth the second round?
Well,
I
like I
just
said,
told you.
I just started studying the tape on next year's draft, so I got to go back and study more. But what I'm saying is, it's going to be guys there
It's
in the
clean.
second round.
This quarterback class is weak as hell. They comparing it to the Ritter class.
That's the
Again,
same thing they said a
I'm
couple
not.
years ago, and quarterbacks still turned out to be pretty good. That's what I'm saying.
They said
They
that
say
with the
stuff
Ritter
all the
class,
time on like ESPN and
and
stuff like that. They say stuff
they
all the
been
time,
on
and
for
they
the
be
last
wrong.
5 years.
They be
In the
wrong
last
almost
five
all the
years,
time.
in the last 5 years, within the last quarterback classes, they have been right.
I don't
They
care,
got
man. Give
Winston,
me,
A Pennis class was strong. The Ritter class was trash. Where they at now?
man.
well,
I
that
don't
class was
care.
trash. Yeah,
And it's free.
Now the Ritter class, I agree with you. That was
hey,
trash.
he got Winston and JL don't want a quarterback, so they just wanted to skin on
Oh,
them about the ass
it
next
it's not
season. So they
about
don't
me
want a
not
quarterback.
wanting a quarterback. I'm sitting there looking actually what's the best thing for the franchise. See,
He
y'all just
trying.
want y'all want an immediate fix because y'all feel like tearing everything down. All right.
No, you just need a
Now,
quarterback.
And I'm
if
like
all
Seth
right,
Rollins
so
right now,
if
burn
you
it
go get
down, bro.
a
Okay,
quarterback
tell you
who
what,
is worthy, who like
Clean
all right,
house.
hold on.
tell you
If you
what.
clean the house,
Let's after
all right,
Winston
so
gets
let's say we
through,
go draft a quarterback. Who is worth
after
a
Winston
second
gets through,
round
let's
pick
go around the
that's
panel.
actually able to go and lead a team? Because what it's looking like, I don't know if y'all follow college football or not, but what it's looking like is a bunch of projects that's about to come out. So which one of these projects y'all want to go and invest in? Because what's going to end up happening is you're going to have to develop him for 2, 3 years, 4 years to see what you got. So what's going to happen with
We got
Penix?
no choice.
You do
Winston.
have
They
a
want. They
choice.
want. If they
What
if
is
they
the
want
choice,
Penn,
Winston?
if they see Pennis as a project, they want two projects.
Like, how did that make sense?
And it don't
This
make
ain't
sense.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
don't
yeah,
make
this ain't
sense
y'all,
at
y'all,
high
sit,
school.
all.
y'all sitting
This
here
ain't
talking
high
about
school. You ain't got to
projects,
take on multiple projects.
y'all sitting here
You
talking
ain't
about
get a grade for all
projects,
these
and we
projects going on.
ain't
I
winning
don't
Okay,
get along with it.
regardless. We talking about projects,
So
but we
which
ain't
project
winning
you want?
regardless. That's crazy.
hey, now,
Man,
okay,
you
now let me.
y'all the one
Like,
y'all the
like,
one
They
say
like,
go
they
get a
can't play
like we
quarterback.
quarterback
winning
at
or
the same
something.
time.
Like,
So
what
Yeah,
you
which
you
one
talking
get
you
a
about?
want?
Hold
quarterback.
on,
You
y'all.
say go
Hold
get a
on, y'all.
quarterback in the second round. So
Hold
you
on,
want
y'all.
two
Now,
projects.
now,
You say
I'm
Pennis is a product. You can't have your cake and eat it too now. You
And
said you
Penix,
want a
y'all do,
project.
yeah, y'all do
You
know
said
Penix.
You said Penix is a project, and you said you want to go pick something up in the second round. So you want another project. So you want two projects,
Who
right?
said Penix is a project? Who said that?
One of your partners in here said Penix is a
I,
project. We already got
well,
a project
I
now.
didn't say that. Pops and the Henry brothers didn't say that,
Well,
so it wasn't
hey,
me.
I
hey,
ain't
hey,
saying none of
gentlemen,
that.
gentlemen,
I'm just saying.
gentlemen,
Look,
to
look,
to
y'all see this
be
comment on the screen from Chief? Shout out, Chief. What's that?
where
He said, I don't see Atlanta pulling an
uh
Arizona Cardinal move like when
Ooh.
they drafted Josh Rosen in 2018 and Kyler Murray in 2019. I don't see that happening either. And
I don't
both of
see that
those,
happening either.
both of them were first round picks.
now,
Now
gentlemen,
you tell me what happened with that head coach and that GM. They got their ass fired.
I get Kyle
They
Murray
got
just so
fired.
somebody can
Why?
come back.
Because you
I don't
don't sit
care.
there and go draft
Shut up.
quarterbacks
Yeah.
back to back to back like that. You don't
But
do
why you
that.
comparing
I don't care
OG
if
with
you bring
the
in a new regime or not. You do not draft quarterbacks back to back like that.
okay,
What?
now let me say this. Now, gentlemen, since you don't know at this point what Penix is, okay, since you don't know what Penix is yet,
Yeah, hell.
all
Yeah,
right.
we can hear you.
Oh no, I'm making sure ain't nobody else talking.
Oh, I'm
My
okay.
audio be going in and out of shit.
You heard me, right?
Yeah, we can hear you, Winston.
John, you
Okay.
there?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
John was currently talking, Winston.
Oh shit! Like I said, hey, I'm gonna exit out and come back in because I can't hear him.
Hey man,
Yeah,
you know what?
his
Now this
audio
has been
is messing up.
no, it's StreamYard. It's StreamYard because see, I was on another show a couple of nights ago, and then I was on a show tonight. I'm talking, and people looking at me like I'm crazy. So, and the thing is, I said, "Oh, them joker mouth moving." So I had to go out and come back in. Man, I don't know what's going on, but audio's dropping out everywhere. I thought it was my phone, but okay. Let me say this. At this point, okay. Thank you, Chief. Here. At this point, gentlemen, we don't know what Penix is.
Exactly.
And
At
that's
this
my
point,
point.
we really don't know what Penix is at this point. Yes, we see the flashes. Yes, we see the potential. Yes, we see everything that he could be with some quality work to help him get there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right.
Yeah.
Now the problem is, all right, you are in a position where, okay, you're either going to have to bring in a veteran or you're going to have to draft one because you definitely need a quarterback and a backup. And see, now I was looking at the list that Winston put out here. Okay, let's put the college people to the side. Let me read off these names and see if anybody want any of this.
Okay.
Now, these are the free agents. These are the free agents in 2026. Daniel Jones from the Colts, Aaron Rodgers from the Steelers, Russell Wilson, Giants, Marcus Mariota from the Commanders, Zach Wilson from the Dolphins, Joe Flacco from the Bengals, Jimmy Garoppolo from the Rams, Mitch Trubisky from the Bills, Trey Lance from the Chargers, Malik Willis from the Packers, and Jake Browning from the Bengals. Now, I know, let me see, that's 1, 2, 3, 10, 11 quarterback free agents. Okay.
Cross Daniel Jones out because they're gonna give him a contract.
Yeah, they're gonna get him a
Okay.
contract.
All right.
they're gonna be signed.
Yeah. He can get signed
All right.
with the Colts.
But I'll take
But-
Malik Willis.
Because see, the thing is, right now, gentlemen, we between a rock and a hard place.
Yep. We're gonna have to get some veteran out on our depth.
Yeah,
Yeah, Malik
I
Malik
mean,
showing you what he can do with the Packers. I'll take Malik Willis.
you know, so
Well, that's why
and
you
see,
gonna have a whole new
yeah,
coach, offensive coordinator in here in the offseason. I feel like
I
we
certainly
It's
now
not
I
good.
hope so.
if we don't, the Falcons are doomed. If they keep them, we're doomed. Period. So y'all
I
mind how you look
certainly
forward to
hope. I
next year if they
certainly
keep
hope they
them?
have a different offensive coordinator.
Because if they
Well,
keep them, half
Hold
the
on,
fan
watch this.
base gonna leave, and everybody else.
Gonna be an
Watch this.
empty
yeah, I ain't
stadium.
going to no season
Let
ticket.
them
Raheem
leave.
How
stay.
Shit.
how many years did Arthur Smith get?
How many
6.
what?
3.
I don't even care.
How,
Oh,
how
you talking
many
about his
how,
entire
You
how,
contract? He
care.
had
how
6,
I think
many
it was
how
three
but he
many
years.
got
years
It
did
was
3.
Arthur
3.
Smith get?
It was 3. Raheem not
All right.
staying, bro. He got to go.
What? Hold on.
You don't know that.
Hold on. Now watch this. Out of those 3 years, when did Arthur Smith ever win an record?
He working with 7 and 10.
What? But why y'all keep doing all this?
I said when
It's
did he
kind of
have a
weak.
winning record?
Oh no,
That's
he ain't
kind
no
of so
winning
weak.
record. He ain't no winning record.
Okay.
We went both 7 and 10.
All right. So and how many years he got? 3.
He had what 4 years on his contract.
He
He
had a
did 2
5-year
years.
How many
contract.
years
He got,
did he
No, he
get?
had a
How many
6-year
years did he
William.
get
contract.
as the head
He had
coach?
a 6-year
So
contract. He
so
was
we got to
only
give
through
Raheem
3.
another year just because Arthur had it.
It's, it's
We should
Got
possible.
learn
to.
from our
It's
mistakes. That should be the
it's
point.
It's
it's
possible
Well,
though.
he
possible.
don't. He a
It's,
dumbass
it's
old man.
possible.
It's
It's
Well,
possible.
possible.
well, I
And Arthur
told
That's
you.
Blank,
that
and if Arthur Blank don't
that's
want to do nothing, then like I say, we stuck either
that's
way.
that's why I said and say it's not a foregone conclusion. Would I want Raheem gone? Yes, I do personally. I want him gone because I just don't think he can't cut the mustard. I'm gonna be
Me
honest
too.
with you. But
You
I
ready
dog
for
do
him
the
can't call
non-league
is
timeouts
season?
it a
for it.
foregone conclusion that he's gone? Not really. Not
Raheem
really.
is just not a good
Now,
coach, man. He's
the,
not a good head coach, guys.
the,
He's just
the
not.
We
only
all know
the
that.
We
We all know that,
the
dude.
and
only
we all
lot
know
the
that
Y'all
now.
need
only
to,
lot
y'all need
the
to go
only
to the
lot
league.
that's going to get fired indefinitely
Well,
is
some
Zach
people act like
Robinson.
they don't know that. That's why I'm saying it.
Is Zach Robinson. That's the only lot that's going to get fired.
Huh?
Who
Zach
don't know
Zach
Raheem a bad
Robinson
coach?
is the
Who
only
don't know
lot
Raheem a
to get
bad coach?
fired. We do
A
not
lot of
know
Okay.
people
for
do.
sure
You'll
that
be
Raheem.
surprised. A lot of Falcon fans saying keep him. You'll be surprised.
Oh, I ain't saying the same keep him.
You,
Me
you
Ain't
saying
personally,
nobody
Zach?
saying
Hold on,
I
hold
keep
would
on. You
never
him.
said
brought
you
his
said
ass in
Zach.
there
You
in the
said
first
Zach
place.
Robinson the only one getting fired off his coaching staff.
I said he's the
You
only
just said that,
lot to
Winston?
get fired.
No, there's gonna be more people.
Him
There's gonna
and
be
the
more people
offense.
getting fired.
It's
We're
gonna
gonna
be
I said
see.
Who
probably
he's
else?
the
him and the
only
Who
offensive
lot.
else been
line.
fired?
Only
Jeff
Who
lot.
else
Over
been
I
might be
said
the
the
Marcus
only
only
one
Williams, the
staying.
special team
you
coordinator,
you
his ass gone
And
too.
the
you
quarterback
you
coach.
all right.
The hell
How
with
long
DJ
how
Williams,
And the
he
how
offensive
gone.
line,
how long
offensive
has
line
Marcus
coach.
Williams been here?
He been here
How
for
long
what
has
2, 3 years. He sucked.
you crazy? Marcus Williams been here since Raheem was here the last time.
It don't matter. He got to go though. He not
Yeah,
Come
staying.
on,
okay.
man, bro.
How many
That's not a
regimes
guarantee
Marcus
right
Williams
there.
survived?
Why y'all trying to save these
3.
people?
Ain't
Okay.
nobody trying to say them. It just you
It
dealing
ain't
with
about saving them. It's about actually sitting there watching what your franchise do.
for real.
You
That's
keep
all it is.
saying
Reading
folks.
tea leaves.
You keep saying folks are gone. You can't guarantee
You
nobody
can't
getting
guarantee
fired.
that
So
they're
just
going.
stop assuming shit. You don't know who the fuck getting fired.
Well, I'm gonna
Right.
assume. I'm
You
telling you that.
want
I'm gonna assume.
you
That's my
want
opinion, and I'm sticking with it. Ain't
yeah,
nobody
you
gonna tell me
want
what I
them to
can
get
assume.
fired. The probability of them getting fired is entirely different.
The
Because if you
probability
sit
is very high.
if
I'm gonna
it,
say it
no
till they get
Man, I'm
fired.
trying to tell you, man. Half of
in
this
the
whole coaching
fan
staff
base,
is
in the
gonna be
fan
clean
base is
house.
very high. If
It's
you
gonna be
sit there
Hey,
clean
and
hey,
house. I
actually
hey,
promise
listen,
can,
you.
if you
can I jump in
You
there with
can't
this
plumb
real
nobody
quick,
hold
Winston?
nothing.
Clean
give me
house.
hold on. Give me 1 second. Then it go
Telling
to
you.
Listen to
coach.
your dumb ass.
Hold on, hold on. Give me a second, and then it go
Fred.
to coach. All right. If you sit there and actually listen to the press conferences, listen to how Raheem talk. Raheem talk like a person that's confident that he's still gonna be here the following year.
Shit.
Y'all still believe
You
Raheem?
can see it all you want.
Shit.
If you actually sit there and listen to the way he talk and the thing that the subject matter that he's speaking on and the way he speaks about it,
You got a point, Winston,
he's
because yeah, he
talking
very
like a person
comfortable.
that,
Cause he know. He probably know. You
exactly
got a
The
he
point.
feel
man's a
very
liar.
comfortable in his skin right now. He's
The
I
not
don't
man's
still
talking
a
like
think he
liar.
too
he's not
comfortable. He's
talking like
smiling
somebody
after loss
that
after loss after loss. Yeah, you're right.
exactly.
So
He's
you
not
gonna tell
talking
that
like
He think
somebody
team?
he
that's
say.
feeling
He
heat.
thinking that shit.
He's not
So you
talking
gonna
like
tell that
somebody that feel
team?
heat. The phrase, what is the phrase that everybody on this panel sit there and hate, but he says that every fucking week.
We gotta find a way.
Okay,
That's
all
all
right,
you know.
okay,
That's it.
because
Find a way, man.
So,
that man is
so
comfortable in his skin. It's
Okay.
very possible that Raheem might be here next year. And Zach Robinson, his
Shit,
ass is
no.
gone.
If,
His
if
ass
he
is
if
gone.
he is, man, I'm checked out until we get somebody else in here, man. If that's the case, I can't
But
go through
Sure.
another season.
go
Just
ahead,
You
coach.
won't be the
so
only one. You
Go ahead,
won't be
I
the
coach.
only
can't.
one.
so
I promise.
You know what I'm saying, Red? I can't do it, bro. Not another
I ain't
season.
going.
Hey,
I ain't going no
I
games.
know you're not. I know you're not gonna be the only one. So that's why I'm saying. Y'all
Yeah.
might
Tell me
well.
too,
Y'all
Red.
might
I
well
ain't
start.
going either.
And I'm
Hey,
telling y'all now, y'all know.
matter of fact, start looking for backup teams in 2026 because you might need one.
I'm trying to tell y'all know half the fan base already checked out now. So imagine next year.
They ain't buying shit.
I
So
don't
Shit
so
gonna
blame you.
be empty
I'm just
seats.
saying. I'm not blaming you for that. I'm just saying don't assume because we know this old man. I mean, we'll think that Raheem will
Uh,
get fired and
and
anything that he'll
personally,
say.
I can't wait till Arthur Blake's son take over because I think he might go in a different direction. What Arthur Blake doing, man? I think he might
Why hasn't
actually
he
fix
taken?
this.
Hey,
Why hasn't
now
he
up.
taken over yet?
Don't. I'm gonna let Coach go next, but I'm gonna tell you something.
Yeah, I'm
If
gonna speak
the
behind you,
child
John.
does not know anything about football, you're liable to be in the same mess that you're in right now. Because see, the only thing that person can do is go on the advice given by this side of that, kind of like what Taylor Smith was when Rankin Smith passed. Because Rankin Smith didn't know nothing about football. Taylor Smith, he moves in. I remember Taylor Smith was the president. You had a general manager, Ken Harrod, and you had a coach, Jerry Glanville, that were pulling against each other, kind of like Fontenot and Arthur Smith. See, they didn't even have to talk to each other. They just both reported to Rich McKay. All right. And I
His ass
mean,
got to down go, man.
you
I'm
didn't
tired of Rich
know
McKay.
who it was. You
Rich
had no
McKay not
idea
going
who it
nowhere,
was
William.
that was
Nowhere.
drafting anybody or doing anything. You just didn't
Hey,
know.
hey,
You
John.
know,
Now,
His
CC
son,
said
Arthur Blank.
Blank's son was a scout.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Okay.
Arthur Blank's son. He could be like old girl up there in Indianapolis, taking
Man,
notes,
He
really
could
going through the
be.
process.
it's powerful.
He could be.
But
You right. You right. But
let me ask you this.
I'm just giving all possibilities. But let me let Coach go. Let me let
Yeah,
Coach
go
go
ahead,
because
coach.
I'm
Go ahead,
cutting it
coach.
this time.
so
Coach is good.
I definitely agree that Raheem needs to go. Most of the people who are on this panel know I have been screaming, you know, Raheem was the worst hire ever since the
Should have been
beginning.
fired.
Right,
Really
but
legit.
fellas, this is where,
He should have never been
and
hired.
I know y'all have heard me say
Exactly.
this before, but I'm really gonna stand on it because I have been actively watching Twitter and all the different spaces. This is why I really think, unless the wheels just absolutely fall off, I think Raheem will be back next year because everyone here knows that businesses shy. I mean, as soon as like races and all that stuff get thrown out there, businesses take off running. They don't want no parts of that. And it become increasingly louder that, oh, Raheem is a DEI hire, Raheem is this, Raheem is that, Terry is this, Terry is that. So
Start to
if
look like
Arthur Blank fires the first black head coach in an all black city in 2 years, when every other coach that has ever been a coach for the Falcons has gotten at least 3 years, I really don't think he'll pull that trigger because of the noise that is already building currently right now. And I get it. We us fans, us that really know football, understand that his performance deserves to be fired in and of itself. But there is a large portion of people out there who don't give a damn about none of that. They just like the fact that the Falcons have a black head coach. And those words are getting louder and louder and louder. And I
And that's the problem.
I agree with you. And I think that Arthur Blank is such a businessman that he knows that he don't want to step on that grenade because that is one that is just, it's going to be hard to get away from.
Well,
Again, I'm with everyone
no,
on this panel.
no
Raheem needs to
grenade.
go, but I think things outside of football is going to keep him here at least till next year. Now, if he comes next year, he will have a leash on him like Dan Quinn had. You go 1-4, 1-5, your ass is immediately out. But
well, me and
I think Arthur Blank will give him
Well,
that third
want the
year.
protesters? Want the protesters be on their asses then?
Huh?
well, me and the rest of
No,
the
red because he gave him 3 years.
Oh,
Like
okay. So
like like
he gave
He
him two
gave him a
years
check.
and a few games, and that's gonna hold the protesters back.
Yeah, because
Yeah, it would be the same. It would be the
him a
same
chance
thing
to
as
correct it.
every
Well,
That'll
see,
other.
probably
coach.
stop that particular faction, but there'll be some others that will pop up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
See,
So
coach. See, coach. This the
All right,
thing right here. I
hold
don't
on,
think he's gonna have to worry about that because it's gonna fall. It's going all downhill. I don't even know if we can win another game. To be
They
honest.
take this
3-12, baby.
year.
3-12.
if we crash out the rest of this year, Raheem will
We
go
definitely
ahead and get
crash
coach,
out.
fired.
this is
He,
Yeah,
this
for
what I'm
sure,
looking
for
at you.
sure.
he'll get fired.
After the
That's a
game,
given.
they do
But
Bruh,
now,
it.
hold on.
we let
When let's
Carolina
say,
come into our house and beat us like that
hold
after we
on.
was up.
All right, so did he get fired after the game?
Shit.
No, this is what I'm saying. Like, if we're doing
Yeah,
this, like
because they
letting
take
teams
this
do that
now.
after we're up on them like that at our own house, it's downhill from here, bro. I don't see no win
Did
in
he get
sight
fired
going
after
forward. I
the
don't see it.
game? Did he get
No.
fired after the game? Okay. Then what did
Yeah,
Raheem
we
sit there say at the press conference?
And that
We
nigga
gotta
getting
figure it
fired
out.
around New Year's.
We gotta figure it out.
Let me tell you something.
We gotta fix
You
some
saying
things,
that
boy.
they got
Okay.
protesters
And, and then you heard what the media told him. You heard the media told him. They said, "Well, Raheem, when you're not finding a way and you're not figuring it out, what are you gonna do?" And then he came right back and say, "You got to find a way." Right after that,
He's
That's
a
the
right,
point.
right, right,
Everybody
moron.
right.
is
Radio
But
comfortable
again,
in the
insane.
again,
position that he
but
is
again,
in.
bro, I'm with
He
you.
a
I
moran,
agree with
Blackbeard.
you
Me personally,
that
I want
he
him
has to
fired.
get fired.
But
I
he's
just
not
crazy,
in
man.
the
I don't think he will. I really don't. I think
But
they will give him that
but you
third year.
saying that
look.
Oh,
the
don't worry,
protesters
it's
like
coming,
they
baby. It's
Right
coming.
right now, Raheem is sitting there probably about like a 75% chance of coming back this year.
Man,
And
that
I,
man,
and
Well,
I
that dude
hate
getting fired, bro.
I hate to sit
but
there and
That
y'all
say
dude
it like
saying
getting
that,
that they
fired.
got
but
to
it's very
protest
true.
because you gonna get 3 years.
Okay.
They
We gonna
protesting
see.
after you here.
No, we
They
no
they
no no
protesting after
hey
they
fellas, we
here.
gonna see.
How
We
many
gonna
more
see how the
games
season play
do
out.
y'all see us winning for the rest of this year?
None.
Just a
None,
question.
None.
none,
Mm,
3-12.
So,
none.
so he will be fired.
Christmas
That's what I'm
crap.
saying. There's no way
I'm
you
hanging that
can't
up for the
keep him
Christmas
after
wrap.
that. There's no
If he
way.
goes 3-12, that's a lot. But at the
Yeah,
same
I
time, too,
mean,
though,
now, what if we bring him back? Let's just say we lose the rest of the games and they bring him back and Zach Robinson. Then what?
Oh
I'm
fuck
gonna
the
I
laugh
last
don't even
my
know
ass
when
off.
that's
game.
at.
Zach
That's
Ain't no
gonna
Robinson
be
win
won't
back.
do
crazy.
that.
That's gonna be
Yeah, I
insane, bro.
agree. I agree
Zach,
with Winston.
Zach,
Zach
Zach,
and
Zach
Robinson.
gonna
then
get
you got
fired. I
Zach is
believe
Yeah,
gonna be
that's
back.
Zach
automatic. I think
gone.
he's
Yeah, Zach
gone.
gone. Yeah, he's
Now,
But
gone.
Raheem, they
real
still might
talk.
keep him.
You can fire Zach now. Now that Phoenix don't got hurt, you can fire Zach now.
You can buy him Sunday.
I agree. I agree. I would have already fired him. If it was me, I would have already fired him.
Me
Let him
too.
take
That,
Man,
you
see that
his ass
that
would have been gone
that's
as
your
soon as
fandom.
Phoenix news came out.
That's your fandom. But when Ron took and went out on that podium and said, I see nothing wrong with what Zach doing. This, that, and third. He tied himself to Zach. That secured Zach for the rest of the season.
Right, and that's
Right.
That
his
secured him
fandom
for the
to
rest of
He
the
Zach.
wouldn't
season.
see nothing
That's
wrong
his.
with an
That's his
ego
fandom to
player.
Zach.
I ain't lying. That's his
Yeah, but
buddy
hold
system.
on,
So
hold
his
on,
ass
hold
gonna
on,
go.
hold on, hold on,
So
hold
he
That's
on.
his
going down with the ship.
boyfriend.
So
Broke
here's
back
this
mountain.
scenario. Here's this scenario. All right. 9 times
Broke
out of
back mountain.
10, what happened is Ryder sat there and went either talked to Ferry, to Terry, McKay, or Blank. One of the three, or maybe all three of them. Hey, look, at the end of the season, be getting rid of Zach. Like, this season ain't going the way we wanted to go. We got injuries, this and the third of that data. Be getting rid of him. I'm already looking at OC. Mike McDaniel is going to get fired at the end of the year. He's going to get fired. All right.
Not sure.
9 times out of shit, he's gonna get fired.
Yeah, he out of
We'll
there.
see.
Might be out of
Yeah,
there, bro.
he's
Yeah,
gonna
what
get
y'all
fired.
say about
All right.
Raheem?
It's like
So
Raheem
now,
out of here
so
too.
Well,
so
Mike
hey,
McDaniel.
hey,
Raheem ain't
you,
safe.
I
hey,
won't
now
be surprised if Mike McDaniel end up being
hold
our
on,
offensive coordinator.
at this point, we are all guessing. We all
Exactly.
guessing.
All guessing. Ain't
We
nobody got
all
watch
fired
guessing.
this,
yet.
watch this,
Now
watch
I
this.
know that the
Look,
probabilities, and from the eye test, shameless plug,
Hold on,
that
hold on.
you
I'm
can
gonna say, yeah,
say
ain't this show called the Eye
Wednesday
Test? And from y'all eye test,
Wednesday
y'all
at 10
telling me that
p.m.
Mike McDaniel gonna keep his job.
hey,
No,
Nah,
who said
cause
Mike McDaniel
cause
gonna keep
see,
his job?
cause see, I'm gonna
Oh,
say
I
this.
thought somebody was saying he's gonna keep it. He
No,
wasn't
no,
gonna get
no, no.
fired.
Now
Mike,
Winston
Mike,
was saying,
Mike
well,
ass
there
is
are
cooked.
people that are saying that he's definitely going to lose his job. But let me
Oh,
tell
okay,
you
okay.
something, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna dip out. Right now, I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna say this. Zach Robinson, I do believe, will probably be safe until the end of the year, and this is my belief. Okay, I have nothing to hang my hat on. I have nothing to say that it's going to come true. But I know this also. Do you know that when you get the vote of confidence, the kiss on the cheek, the blessing from the Pope,
God, the dread and vote of confidence.
Yes. And see, the thing is, it's gonna depend because see, the thing is, if we only had 2 or 3 games left, I would say the possibility of him staying around would be real good, greater. But you got 8 games that you've got to look this freaking bad in until the end of the season. 8 games. And I got a problem. I said, look,
3 and 12.
Arthur Blank might not have Joker might not put no sugar out there for him to put in his coffee, and he have to drink black coffee, and he just fire every damn body on a whim because he mad. And see, stranger things have happened.
Yep.
Stranger things have happened. So that's why I'm saying, okay, now I understand everybody's cases for him staying. I understand everybody's cases for him getting fired. And I'm talking about I'm talking about both Raheem as well as Zach Robinson. But
hold on, you understand the cases for him staying?
I understand it. I understand it because we talked earlier. If you fire Raheem, that means you're going to have 2 ex-head coaches that you still paying, and then you're going to have this new replacement coach. So they're going to be paying 3 coaches for the next season at least.
He can afford it, John. That's why he's a billionaire.
So
2.8 billion. 2.8 billion.
It's not just the affordability, it's the optics. It's the optics. It's the optics.
Man, get this motherfucker out of here. I'm tired of that.
See, it's the optics. You fire that man, and no one else has done it before.
Hey, we gotta find a way, guys. We gotta find a way.
You like Donald Trump, dude.
Well, it's the optics. It's the optics. Because see,
That's what they say.
Okay, now this is the thing.
Fire him! Fire him! Fire!
Okay, now listen. Who of substance will come here after we do this?
Now, John, that's what I'm saying. Me and you on the same page about this. We gotta hire a president of football operations.
Yeah. I mean, you got. And see, thing is, if y'all hire Belichick, we wouldn't even have
you got one,
but
and they hired
Greg Beatles ain't it. I'm sorry, Greg Beatles ain't it. He's
you got one, but they hired his ass in the closet.
Greg Beatles like the down geek.
You gotta fire. You gotta fire Greg.
Figurehead. He's a figurehead.
Yeah, he's a figurehead.
I don't want no figureheads. I want one guy, one voice, president of football operations. The book starts and stops with him. That's what
as long as Rich McKay is up there, it's gonna stop with him.
Well, no, Rich McKay. You can keep Rich McKay. Rich McKay is just the president of all the operations. He's not. But
no, wait a minute now, Red. Now this is the thing. It's just like who is it? It's somebody just like Tony Russell's son with the Hawks. Ain't bit more qualified than a man in the moon to be talking about or doing anything as far as coaching, but you ran off the general manager who had a ring. Okay, you ran him off and dragged Landry Fields with you. Come on, Landry, come on with me. Had a leash around his neck and drug him in the office with his dad and gonna try to convince his dad. And this is good general manager right here, and I'll be president of basketball operations, and we're gonna go to the playoff. First thing you do, you gonna give away 4 first-round draft picks for one darn man.
Yeah, see, I agree that was dumb. But see, I don't agree. What I don't think Rich McKay. I don't put Rich McKay and Landry and the son in the same boat because Rich McKay has clout in the NFL.
He must go home.
And that's why.
And see, that's the thing, Red. That's the thing. He has clout in the NFL because he's on what committee is he on, Winston? Because I don't want to say it wrong.
NFL commission. NFL commission, like the game rules.
Competition committee.
He is next in line to be the commissioner.
He's the head of the competition committee. Right. He's literally he's like right there below Goodell.
Okay.
So when Goodell go, 9 times out of 10, McKay is going to be the commissioner. That's not
right next in line.
So this is the problem with that. this is the problem with that. He can't do the Falcons no favors once right now, as well as when he gets up there in that particular position. I mean, what he does as far as the league is concerned is totally separate from what the Falcons need. Okay, he's got to bend over backwards not to show any kind of favoritism or do anything to help the Falcons outside of being
doing that.
He been robbing us. He been robbing us for 21 years. 21 years he been robbing us.
Hold on. You remember when we were piping crowd noise into the stadium?
Yeah.
And we got let off very leniently. Yeah. That's because of Rich McKay.
No. Well, and then okay, but wait a minute, we got popped when we didn't give that Bijan Robinson injury report correctly. He had to fall back. He has to fall back.
We didn't lose a draft pick. We
got slapped on the wrist, really, John.
Yeah, we got slapped on the wrist.
No, then we lose. Wait a minute.
We paid a fine. We paid a fine.
We lost. Now that one you talking about, John, we lost the third rounder, but had they punished us the right way, we would have lost the first round. I know what you're talking about.
But see now, thing is that he has a committee up under him. See, he's got a committee up under him. And see the competition committee, would the competition committee be involved in that, or would that be the rules committee or the something else? But I have to look at the breakdown. And you guys might be right. You might be right.
The rules committee work like hand in hand with the competition committee. Right? All right. Now,
yeah, they're basically one and the same.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Now the rule committee, to be honest though, it depends. It depends what section of the rule committee. But like what his name? Hugh Douglas. No, Hugh Douglas. Hugh Douglas or is Jeremiah Trotter? It's one on
No, you're talking about Troy Vincent.
No, because Troy again Troy runs the NFLP.
Oh, okay.
NFLPA. Troy runs that.
I thought that's who you were talking about.
The rule commission, the head rule, I guess legislative person is Hugh Douglas. All right, but Hugh.
No, wait a minute. Are you talking about Derrick Brooks? It could be Derrick Brooks.
Derrick Brooks is in there somewhere. I want to say he might be vice president.
Wait a minute. So Hugh Douglas is working with the NFL now.
Hugh Douglas been working with the NFL for a grip.
I thought he was doing radio in Philly.
Hold on, cause I gotta remember all the name. I'm about to look it up. Keep going with the conversation.
Okay, now I'm looking. Oh, I got it all. I got it. Let me see. What I know, the competition committee. I'm looking.
I think the rules committee answered to the competition committee. If I'm not mistaken, the rule committee is coaches and players.
Well, wait a minute. How old is Rich McKay?
That nigga 59 years old, Red. 60 years old, still running this.
He look about 60. He look way older than Roger Goodell.
He's 70.
Is he 59? Look about 80.
Yes, he's 59 years old.
59. He look way older than Roger Goodell. That's why I was asking.
He look like he about 80.
Right. How he gonna take over for Roger Goodell? He look older than Scrooge McDuck.
That's easy. Go home.
Well, I mean, he only way he gonna take over for Roger is if Roger pass away or he quit. But
Roger
in the line of succession, he's
not with that dog on money he making.
Shit, Roger ain't going nowhere.
Roger got so much money, man. He gonna pay them.
Roger ain't going nowhere. But in the line of succession, Rich McKay is next up. That don't mean he'll ever be it, but he's next up.
Man, I pray to God
he can't be next up if he keep on the knees for Arthur Blank every day.
Well,
Troy Vincent is the executive vice president of the football operations.
I'm sorry, y'all. That was a little too vulgar. Get up off your knees, Rich.
Let me see. Inside football operation. Okay. Rules enforcement is compliant. Well, the compliance officers.
We need to get Roddy White and Julio Jones on one of them committees.
Nah, they don't want to go to
not Julio, Roddy, and
can't say with Terrence.
Right. Julio turned
and
against
damn
him,
it, what's the running back?
Harry Douglas. Harry Douglas.
Roddy and the damn running back we had when we went to the Super Bowl last.
No, I don't want that clown. He don't like us no more.
Nah,
Devontae Freeman.
Yes, Freeman. He still be stumping for us, Red. He still be stumping for us.
Man, please. That dude hate us.
Devontae Freeman is doing what?
No. What I was saying is,
I ain't mad at him for calling out the Falcons because they need to be called out.
Oh no, yeah. I thought y'all was saying that he had a position
taking his side for.
No. I didn't. No,
just saying he need to be called. They need to be called out, bro.
What I was saying, John, was Red said Julio and Roddy. I was saying not Julio because Julio don't want nothing to do with the Falcons. I was saying Roddy White and Harry Douglas or Roddy White and Freeman because they still stomp for, especially Roddy. Roddy stomps for the Falcons heavy.
I would say Jamal Anderson, but that nigga get arrested too much. So.
Yeah, DUIs. Too many DUIs. For Anderson, free Anderson.
They find him at the doggone Quick Trip in the bathroom too much for me.
Ooh. Exactly. And now he don't got arrested in California. I don't know what he's doing out there.
Man, he needs some. I'm praying
maybe
for
he
him.
need a different job with us to stop him from doing those type of things. You know what I mean?
I don't think they're gonna put more Jamal Anderson.
Yeah, see, and the thing is,
he gonna get arrested with his Falcons sport coat on.
He blew a golden opportunity, to get in broadcasting and stay in broadcasting. Blew it twice. He blew it twice. Well, man, and they look like they're trying to ease him back out into the public eye because they think some people have forgot about it. But
I agree.
John
with you,
Wright, man. They gave him 2 chances. They let him mess up. Then they tried to bring him back silently and slowly. And then the fool that's when he got caught. John, that's when he got caught in the restaurant with that kid snoring coke on the toilet.
Yeah.
I agree with you, Toddy. I don't think he'll replace Goodell because Goodell ain't going nowhere. But in case Goodell pass away, then he's the next in line succession. But fellas, I do have a question for the panel, if you don't mind me asking, John.
Go ahead.
I mind. I need to see this question first.
What y'all think about Brooks out there giving up all the ass on defense?
Who?
Natron Brooks.
Out there getting raped on defense. I mean,
we ain't got no choice because ain't nobody else left, but he should be out
there. Kobe Bryant. I put Kobe Bryant.
Hell no.
I mean, Kobe was in too. He came in and did a little something.
He took him out the game. I don't know what the hell they be coaching.
Like everybody,
but he's still developing. And I like Kobe though. I like Kobe.
My point is,
what did Kobe do?
No one is given.
I think he had like a couple breakups.
Go ahead,
My point is, and no one's given Albrick the smoke for this past game, and he definitely needed. There's no way you keep Brooks in there getting great the way he was, and you don't take him out the game. Not only that, you put Ellis on the Carolina Panthers' #1 receiver to let that man get torched. That was
crazy. Yeah, that was
crazy. And then what made it so bad? Cause we was in zone. Why you got to play man to man? Come on, bro. Like
that was horrible. But I'll say it again. We need to be blitzing nonstop. Every single time we stop blitzing, we get absolutely destroyed on defense.
Coach, now I'm with you on that because I don't like to see number 11 going back in cover. When number 11 in the game, I need to see him chasing that quarterback every play, every down. That's what he here for.
Exactly. I agree.
I just can't believe no one's giving Albrecht the smoke. Like he deserves all the smoke for this game,
because
just
we
like
still see
Raheem.
guys developing though. We see
Yeah,
Jalen Walker developing. We see a lot of the young
James
defensive
Spears.
developing,
Yeah.
and
and that's why we ain't
red,
tripping on
you
them.
absolutely right. And I'm saying, you know, even though this was his worst game of the season,
Right,
what I'm
it
saying
one
is,
bad
what
game.
I'm
Dak
but
been
you
having
still
them every week.
you still got to give him the same smoke you give everybody else because he
We give,
definitely fucked up this game for sure.
yeah, yeah. He had a bad game. Some bad coverages, bad
But
bad personnel matchup. But hey,
But
I
you know
mean,
what?
but
it
remember,
I'll take a bad game over overall defense being pretty good, solid overall. I will take that.
yeah,
I will.
absolutely. But you
Compared to
still
right,
what we
but
had in the past, I'll
right,
say.
and then
right. But
we second in
in
the
my
NFL in
opinion,
sacks
you
too.
still got to
So
give
I
him the same like everybody else. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah,
And
he got to tighten it up though. Yeah, he do got to
yeah,
tighten it up for sure.
No, Brooks. I don't think they're gonna put Brooks back in the game. I don't think they should do that. They should go and let the boy Brian get some snaps. I mean, what's the play for? Because we're not going to the playoffs.
well,
Just get the
look,
other young.
y'all. We know cornerback too is a need. So we
Oh
know
yeah,
Bro,
that.
what?
I don't know why we paid
I
Mike
don't
Hughes
think
all that
so.
money.
I don't think so, Red. I think especially
Bro, we're gonna have to
now.
win like 6 games in a row in order to get to the playoffs. That ain't happening.
Look, especially now that the season is effectively over, I think you got
Uh,
to give the young. I think you got to give the young cats some burn. Let Kobe out there. I think Kobe can be a
Yeah, let him play.
serviceable Kobe CB2. I think he can be
well, like
serviceable.
if he can play, fine. The less we need going into the off season is fine with me. If we find us a cornerback two on the practice squad, good. We can focus on something else going in the off season.
But Williams boy, he got to go.
Shit,
He
no, boy, the Michael Millers ain't going nowhere because that's coaching. That's on
yeah,
Ulrich. No, he not going
bruh.
nowhere. He
Nah,
not
he
going
got to
nowhere.
go.
Who?
He got one more
Oh,
year
He
on
got to
his
go.
contract. He
you
not
want to
going
fire
nowhere.
everybody but him. Oh,
Who?
but him.
But
Who?
but
Who
but
not
but I'm
going
saying
on?
though, but who knows though? Arbridge might be out of the next season. Whoever we hire as our head coach, because he might not
Well,
Right.
see,
want that Jeff Ulbrich.
yeah, but I think that
I
would be a
told
mistake
folks.
because the way our defense is playing overall, I'm saying, I think that would be a mistake. We finally got our
But you got
defense doing what they supposed to do for the most part, and then you get rid of them, and we'll be right back to square one. That wouldn't make sense.
But
That
he
would be
can't.
But you got to
crazy.
check this
But
out.
I'm just
Every
saying
time
though.
you
But
bring in a new regime, they could always want to bring in a new guy. They always
Yeah,
want to
that's
bring
exactly,
in
true.
their own
That's true.
guy.
because
But I think whoever comes in will see how good he's doing with his defense, consider it, and be like, yeah, all we need is just a couple pieces here and there, and we'll be good.
Man,
no,
he about to be like, man, fuck Ober. I got a guy that'll make Ober look like pure crap. Watch him put my guy up in there.
yeah,
Now
because
we gonna see.
I'm gonna be real with you. Arbridge didn't have a good
I
record
hear
I'm
when
you.
he
just
was
saying.
with
I
I
hear
ain't
you.
saying
Buffalo.
that's how, but you know how arrogant some people are when they come into a new. So
Oh no,
they be
I'm
like,
with you. I'm with you. Yeah, they want their
yeah,
own guys. I'm with you. I'm
right.
with you.
That fucker been and brought Jimmy Lake back.
I think that'd be
Heck
messed
no.
up though. I think that'd be the
No.
biggest mistake we could make as Falcons.
Nah,
Hey,
Jimmy
hey,
What's
hey,
up?
Jimmy Lake
What's
Winston,
got
up,
stay in
Craig?
college.
Hey, Winston, wouldn't it be the most Falcon thing ever that the next coach come in and bring in Derek Cutter?
So shit. It'd be like Derek Cutter and Jimmy Lake. Like,
Yeah,
Oh
hello.
my
but
god.
Jimmy Lake,
Hellers
is
Hellers ain't
crazy.
going nowhere. I'm just going to tell you that now, Coach Hellers ain't going. He got one more year on his
Man,
contract.
bro, Helms
He ain't
is
going nowhere.
trash, dude.
That
But
man's
but
not
even if
trash.
you do
Have, have,
bring
He's
have,
in
not
Dirk
trash.
have,
Cutter,
have, hold
Man,
on.
Them boys,
hell, that's
them boys.
Have you seen Hellum
at
get
least he's
demoted?
a
Where he's
experienced
only
offensive
playing in
coordinator.
special teams now.
But like I said, bro,
They don't
if
even
you
have a
get
package for
it,
Hellum.
they could have put that man in the package.
They
Aubrey's being
put
cocky. I bet
They
he better than he better
they
than
do
JJ
not have a
Bertrand.
package
He
for
better
They
than
Hellum.
put
JJ
that damn
Bertrand. He better than
hey,
JJ
they
Bertrand and Troy Anderson.
look,
I know that.
look, they put him in one game. He got his ass tore off the frame and they ain't put him back in since.
Yeah, he plays special teams.
But see, this is
He'll,
my thing too.
he'll get some snaps
Also,
next season.
if we wanted to have more draft picks, also, I'm just saying we could have traded Helms and Otto
No,
Katie, a
but
couple
that's what
guys.
they. But that's what Terry Fontenot ain't did shit. That's why his ass gonna
That
be gone.
Right, and
that's
that's what I'm
why I
saying. But we
said
Point
could at
blank
least got
period.
like a third. We could have got a third for Otto Katie.
Aubrey Kelly, he gone. Aubrey Kelly might get his bag. He not even might stay with us next season. So
But
who
that's what
knows
I'm
what we're
saying. We
gonna
could
do.
have traded him, got something for him instead of letting him go for free. That's what I'm saying.
Also,
Terry don't
I
do
also,
no moves on all season.
unpopular, opinion, you trade Bates
I
too.
don't think sacks a season warrant a third round pick.
I'm gonna say a third round pick for
Third
Yeah,
or
Aubrey
Fifth,
fourth.
yeah,
King.
yeah.
you
I'm
might
Where you
saying.
get
you
that
What
fucking
I'm
around
saying
with
from?
like
is
a fifth.
the point I'm making is third or fourth. We could have got something for
You
him. Is what
probably
I'm
would have
saying.
got a fifth.
Yeah,
I
I'll
Bates
think
take a
good.
fifth. We need
Hey,
it. That's what I'm
I
saying.
think
the
I
most
think Bates
valuable
gone
asset
too.
that we have that was tradable is Tyler Algier.
Oh yeah, he gone. He getting his
And we
bag.
could
But
have
I
traded
wasn't gonna get
Helms,
started.
ain't
Autumn,
that ain't the
Katie,
most tradable asset. That's the one
Yeah,
we
yeah,
need.
Taquan
yeah. I'm
Graham.
I'm
We could
I'm
have
just
traded.
going.
We could have traded all them guys.
I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all know that right now. Our Jez will go get his bag, and Drake London want his money too. Yeah, Tyler out of here.
Tyler
And
was
we better
going
stop
anyway.
playing and get this team together for Drake London leave. Well, we better stop doing.
Shit, Drake
Oh
London
no,
might
Drake
want to
ain't
go
going
to a
nowhere.
contender.
Drake about to
Nah,
get a
they're
bag.
not gonna let Drake get out the door. But I
Yeah,
will
like
say
Drake
this:
not going nowhere.
I'm popular opinion. I would trade. I would go ahead
Yeah,
and trade
yeah, but
If
does
Bates.
he
he
want
choose
to?
not
Does
to
he want to
resign,
go somewhere?
then yeah,
Hey, come on, man.
Yeah,
The
I think
man,
Bates.
the man that been in Atlanta. All right, I tell you what.
people get tired of losing, bro.
Yeah,
Man,
Right.
Bates
okay.
might leave. Yeah,
You
I think
you
Bates
tell
gone.
you tell me a top tier quarterback. I mean, wide receiver that left as soon as his rookie contract was up.
Bruh,
No,
I'm saying if
nobody.
this team keeps losing,
Tell, tell me
they ain't no necessarily no fact that he'll come
look at
back and
Andre
resign.
Johnson. Look at
Oh,
DeAndre
sit
Hopkins.
down.
Tell
Wait.
me a top tier wide receiver that left from his original team when his rookie contract was up.
That ain't got nothing to do with Drake.
No,
Still,
Right. Okay.
he's saying though. You answer the question though. He's trying to say like
I am
every
answering the question.
back
I literally just
that
answered
shit
it.
ain't
That ain't
gonna
got nothing to do
happen.
with Drake.
That's
Drake is
not gonna
his own
happen, bro.
man.
Drake
Okay,
stand
Right.
though.
I
He
it's
literally
not
stand
just
though.
gonna
answered the
happen.
question.
They're not gonna let Drake out of the building. Like, all
Yeah,
right,
they're not gonna let Drake
You
go.
say they're
there are
not gonna
players
let him out. Fine,
there are players on this
but don't
team that
say don't say he wouldn't want to
you're
leave
not gonna
though.
sit there and see go out this building.
Yeah,
Drake London,
I wouldn't let him out. You
well,
right.
anytime soon. Drake London, B. John, Chris Lindstrom.
If he choose
That-
not to stay, he can go, bro. That's what I'm saying.
outside of those three, outside of those three,
I just gone.
everybody
Hold
else,
up. Did I
there's
hear
a change.
Jalen Walker? Or did I hear Jalen
But
Walker? Jalen
Jalen's
Walker?
still on his rookie contract.
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere.
He's a rookie.
Yeah, he a
So
rookie. He's straight.
that ain't even
Well,
3
like
let's
years.
identify the best players on the team. Top 5 players. I'm gonna say Bijan, London, Lindstrom, Walker, and who you got for number 5?
Algier.
So yeah, I'll keep
Algier
Algier.
number 5. Well, we gotta
I
keep
don't
him
know.
then.
Yeah, cause Pitt. Yeah, cause
Shit,
I don't want
hey,
Pitt.
I mean,
hey, hey, we better keep Algier.
Algier,
That's part of what
Yeah,
makes
if
Algier,
he
the
number
running game
5,
go. Better
right.
keep
If
him.
Algier number 5, we gotta keep him, Judge.
Hey
Let
Yeah,
him
man,
yeah,
go. You
Ty-
better find
The
somebody
best
that can
hold
replace
on,
him.
hold on.
look, the
that's
best
just my
trade
opinion.
piece he got.
AJ got to be in the top 5.
The
AJ has to be in
best
the top
trade
5.
piece the Falcons
I give you
got
that.
is
I give you
Pitt is
AJ.
Bates. I mean,
So
who?
Bijan, London, Lindstrom, Jalen Walker, AJ. Them the 5 most important players right there.
And
Everybody
see,
else,
Well,
I don't understand.
wait a minute. Why Lindstrom over Algier?
Hell no. I got Algier over Lindstrom.
Man,
gotta have them
I'm just
linemen.
asking.
man, you
I'm
got to
just
stop
asking.
smoking it. All right,
Lindstrom, our most
Lindstrom,
decorated offensive lineman, John.
yeah, Lindstrom, our most decorated player outside of Jesse Bates.
And Bates is the trade piece you need to move right now.
But
No, it's too
What you
late.
they
what you
they
gonna get for him, coach?
It's too late
well,
It
though.
should have traded.
it
It
depends
should have
on who
traded
you
Kyle
ask,
Pitts.
dog,
It
man.
should have
Base,
traded Kyle
base,
Pitts. What they should have
base.
did.
You're not gonna get
That's
that much
it.
off of
Man,
Kyle
we ain't
Pitts.
gonna get nothing for him now because he's
Now,
too trash. Talking about a
with
But
Kyle Pitts,
unicorn. We ain't
Yeah,
gonna
we
get
but
a
we
now
could
mountain
have
that's what I'm
lion.
slicked
saying. What I'm
somebody.
saying
We could have
earlier. That's what
slicked
I'm saying.
somebody early in the year.
Yeah, I'm
But
with you. I'm with you. Cause now ain't
hey,
nobody gonna give us
we
nothing for that
yeah,
trash.
we could have slicked somebody early in the year, but now no,
You right, John. Oh my
no.
God. When they see him dropping all them late passes, they gonna be like, who you kidding? You think I'm gonna give
Man,
you
yeah.
a first round for that trash? Get up out of here.
I wouldn't have that joker catching a cold with somebody sneezing in his face.
We could have
Be that
I'm
traded,
big.
bro.
sorry.
We could
Be that
I
big and have
mean,
that kind of talent and not living up to his potential is insane to me.
but see, the
right.
thing is, if you
That
does
dude.
he have the talent? Because
Nah, he
we're
ain't got the speed no
seeing,
more.
we
he
seeing
has the
that.
talent. He's not in the right
They
system.
said he was a dog at Florida. I don't
That's the
remember.
issue. He's not in the right
I agree.
system.
I agree, Winston. I
Yeah,
think Pitts
yeah. They
has
need to go ahead.
talent. He's just in the wrong
That's where the
team.
problem
They
is.
need to go ahead and make that man a receiver. Basically, is what he is, and
No,
let
you
him
But
and
don't.
go
but
let
No,
him
wait a
go
minute,
no,
wait a
somewhere.
minute.
no.
Now see
You do
now
not need to put
this is
him at a
where
wide receiver. That's
this is
fandom.
where I go
The
against
system itself
this.
does not bode well for a tight end. It doesn't. The system itself
I
does
agree.
not bode. well for a tight end because you're not you're a functional part of the offense, but you're not a priority in the offense. The system rotate the triumvirate of the system, and in all actuality, is Bijan London, Bijan London, Pitts. Everybody else, y'all just getting a whole bunch of cardio. That's literally the system. But the system is Bijan. We gonna go wherever Bijan go.
Yeah, we gotta get
And
that
whatever
system.
whatever Bijan doesn't
okay.
accomplish, whatever Bijan doesn't accomplish, Drake London, you go do that. And if Drake don't get it done, well, Kyle Pitts, what, third and 5? All right, I'm gonna sneak you out here real quick. Instead of making him a part of the
That'd be a mistake
offense,
right there.
But like I
this
said,
is
and I don't know what the hell happened to Mooney.
But this
Mooney
is
can't
the
catch
problem.
the ball.
This is the
Right.
Mooney
problem.
got a
You know what I'm
lifetime
saying?
subscription to Crisco.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what happened to him.
Okay. Now all
Mooney
of
is a
what you all
I'll
are
casualty
tell you
of
what
saying,
happened.
the
The
quarterback.
clock struck
all of what
midnight on
y'all
Mooney.
saying is true. But this is the problem for me. I throw you the ball, you drop it, and it don't make no damn sense for you to drop it, regardless of what system you in. I put the ball in your hands and you drop it.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
You gotta
true,
catch
John.
those
Now,
balls.
and I mean, if you're in the West Coast offense, the air raid offense, or whatever, you can't drop these passes. Okay. Let me see who do we play? Game 4 last. First pass to Pitts went straight through his hand. Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
he was wide open to it. If he would have caught that, he probably would have
And
been gone.
he opened. It was a touchdown.
Right.
See,
It's
stuff
Tidy,
like
you
that.
listening? You listening, Tidy? I told you he was trash.
And see, stuff like that. That's the thing. That's the thing. He may be in the wrong system. He may be in the wrong system. To you guys' point, but
Right. But it's no excuse for dropping the balls to hit him in his hand.
Yes, if I'm throwing you the ball and you drop it and you got the dropsies. Now, I ain't forgot about you Cadillacing into the damn end zone last year and you barely got that doggone touchdown. All right. And that was one of those prove it years where you had a chance to change the narrative about yourself. Okay. Now, that's what I'm looking at. You, wherever you are, man, and the reason I'm so fervent and on this, I remember my coach, son, don't drop my football. Don't drop my football. And my coach would make you carry that football all during the day and would pay people to knock it out of your hand while you were unaware of it. And then
Tidy say Cal is not trash.
John, you got it right. Kyle in the wrong system. We trying to put him in a football system. He need to be in the UPS system. Go on over there, Kyle.
Yeah,
but I was saying,
and that's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm saying. That's all.
And in regards to Mooney, I think Mooney is a casualty, just like Ray of the quarterback.
Oh, he talking back too.
Mooney had one good season, and all of a sudden we thought. I remember Mooney before he got here. That's the Mooney we see here now.
I do
I
as
ain't
well.
from Mooney is really a slot receiver. He really not like a number 2 receiver. To be honest with you.
But
he ain't no damn deep threat. He ain't no. Man, you don't draft Mooney to take the top off the defense. What kind of man, please?
True. What you're saying is true, Red, but I
Mooney
still
was
think that
drafted
he
to
is
do.
a casualty of the quarterback, though.
I don't think so because
they ain't got no chemistry together. They don't vibe.
Mooney is legitimately just dropping passes, just hitting them in the hand or hitting them in the chest. Like he's just dropping passes. Now that could be because he broke his collarbone, and they said and said
nobody said nothing about it.
Lied, Raheem, Radio Raheem.
He broke his collarbone, so he may not have full range of his shoulder yet.
He don't need to be on the field.
That could be an entire different situation too.
That could be the case, Winston. That actually could be the case.
Broken
It
collarbone.
is the case.
Collarbone.
We shouldn't be on the field, man. We should have gave
It,
it Nick Nash a
And,
chance.
and then why we just not hearing about the shoulder injury pretty much now? Like shit's
no,
crazy.
cause Raheem lied.
Exactly.
Cause Raheem said he's talking about. I mean to tell you guys he had a broken collarbone. I'm
And
like,
this is another
what?
reason why he should be fired. This is what I'm
Exactly.
saying.
You told on
Oh,
yourself,
we
dummy.
agree. We agree. Yeah, I
Hey
think
Ray,
everybody wants to fire. We just not sure the old man
huh?
is smart enough to listen.
Hey
Right,
Ray,
right.
like
For sure.
that Ray, that's the problem. That's literally the problem right there. That's why Zach Robinson is going to get fired because
What's that?
he come the comment said, don't Zach Robinson supposed to be part of the West Coast tree, tight end, the value in that offense,
Oh
which
yeah, we
is
know. Yeah,
which
the
is
Man
true.
on the
running back,
damn. That
Zach
running
man want
back
to go
Robinson,
value in the
OC.
Zach
offense.
Robinson does not know how to
Full
actually
focus.
design a offense. Zach
If
Robinson,
PJ don't get 1,000 yards
Zach.
this season,
Well, no,
you know why.
I can't sit there and say he don't know how to design an offense. It's mostly the point of he don't know how to effectively call an offense.
Hold on, Winston. Let me push back on that, and I will say this.
Good.
We know I absolutely hate Zach Robinson, but I got to give him some on this because Toddy has said it over and over and over, and I started to look, and he was right. It wasn't an issue last year. It's only been an issue this year with Michael Penix. See, the difference is when Kurt was under center, Kurt was
Hurt was
doing
calling him
his
plays.
own. Kurt was doing his own thing and making and forcing Kyle Pitts into the game. So, well, no, actually, I'll take back what I said
Yeah,
because
see what I'm saying?
that wasn't Zach Robinson. It was
When you
Kirk Cousins.
start sounding it out,
Okay,
it makes sense.
Yeah, once I
what's up?
start
What's
talking
up,
and hear
Trap?
myself talk, yeah, you right.
What's
Yeah,
up,
that's
Trap?
Like
Trap, you
Zach Robinson, the way he called plays, he's a snowball play caller. He don't set plays up off of other plays. If he can hit on a play, he can keep a snowball going and catch you with an avalanche. But you don't see him sitting there. Well, a lot of times you don't sit there and see him calling this play here to test this, and then I'm gonna come back to it later on in the game with maybe a tweak or variation to it to
Game
exploit what I
situation.
did earlier. He don't he doesn't play chess with his play caller. He's a snowball play caller. So
He
I'm
played
hoping
checker.
I strike big or I strike
be playing
effectively
Uno.
each on each call.
Zach be
Like
playing Go Fish with his
Zach Robinson, excuse me, Zach Robinson, the type of play caller. Like if he fall behind the sticks, if he fall behind the sticks and fall out of cadence in this play call, that driver's gonna die. Like that's damn near given. Unless something crazy happens, that driver's gonna die.
Oh man, I'm so
What's
tired
up?
of hearing
What's
something
up,
about Zach
Trap?
Robinson.
Look how many
Hey,
times
Trap, I agree.
look how many times you just sat there and seen. Oh, all right, we start a drive off with a run play, and that run play get no yard, and then we go 3 and out on that drive.
Man,
See what I'm
man,
saying? He's
man.
a
Winston,
snow.
we was running the ball efficiently.
He's a no. Oh well, hell, you can start to play off with a passing play. As let's say that Pennis dirt the ball or a wide receiver drop the ball, and then you'll sit there and see that drive go 3 and out because Zach can't string together play. He's a snowball play caller. If he stay on course with his play calling, where he's picking up like 4 yards per play, he can snowball you. Yeah, he can snowball you and keep it going. But the moment that thing fall out of sync, yeah, it's cooked. Now somebody telling that driver gonna die.
I guess StreamYard said shut the hell up and kick me. But yeah, back to what I was saying. Yeah, Winston, you right. What I said, let me retract what I said because that wasn't Zach at all. That was Kirk Cousins doing. So yeah, my bad. I retract that.
I'm so down sick of Zach. His ass could go, man. I could care less because when we was in versus the coach, Tyler Jill was eating. He stopped feeding this dude the damn ball. Like he need to go. The
But
running game was working.
Zach should have never been. I
What's
mean,
new, man? What's new
Lake
with Zach?
Lake
What's new?
Lake was bad, but Zach should have been fired at the end of the season
They both
Exactly. But
they both should have went out the door at the same time.
for sure.
I'm not gonna lie to you. But at the same time, it's because Zach had put up so much yardage last year that it was like, oh, well, all right, we can keep
Well,
giving another.
Zach didn't put up the yardage. Kirk
Kirk
Cousins
did,
did.
yeah. But but
Well,
he just saying like
Kirk,
Raheem felt
Kirk
for it.
and
Yeah, I
Bijan.
know. Yeah,
Kirk and Bijan.
he got the credit because Kirk did it. I got it.
Like when if I put it to you, if we was outside of the top 10 in yardage, he might would have got fired last year.
Yeah.
He probably would have got fired.
I don't even think he should deserve the Oklahoma State job. To be honest, I think
Hey,
he should go to a
Strap.
different candidate.
Hey,
Hold
hey,
on,
Strap.
William.
Hey,
Now be
Strap.
quiet. Let Oklahoma State. He didn't mean that. Yeah, Oklahoma State
Yeah, let it
fired.
go.
Come hire him. Come on. You can take it.
Hey. Well, hold up. As the only Texas guy in here, hell no to anything coming out of Oklahoma. I just can't do it. I can't do it. But yeah, Strap. I said this earlier. The assistant GM for the Eagles, Alex Halaby.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
needs to be our next GM.
I'm
That's
with him.
crazy.
That's
I literally
right
just
there.
said this a few while ago.
Well, I posted it a day ago. So
I
See.
didn't even
Hey,
see that.
he want Todd Monken as our head coach and Stetson
Well,
Bennett as our
I ain't
quarterback.
agree.
Nah,
I ain't
man, I
agree
don't know
with that
about the
part
rest of
now.
that,
Todd Monkey,
Yeah.
I don't know
but the
about that
GM,
now.
yeah.
But the
But
GM,
the
I'm cool
first
with it.
part, the first
Now wait a
part is
minute. Now
right.
what's wrong with Todd Monken?
Because
Yeah,
you know, hold on. You know who coming with Todd Monken, right?
Not
You
necessarily.
know who his best friend is.
Not necessarily.
I literally just said his name a few minutes ago.
But see,
Jimmy
coach,
Lake.
this is the problem.
What's his name? Damn it, now I can't think his name. The old trash ass OC we had.
OC we had. What trash OC we had? Steve
Who?
Sarkisian?
God damn it. Hold on. It's gonna
Dirk
come to me.
Cutter?
Cutter? You talking about
Yeah,
Cutter?
Cutter.
The Cutter,
Yeah.
Dirk Cutter.
No,
Dirk Cutter.
that don't. Wait a minute. That don't mean that. Cause see, right now, okay, coach. Right now, you got a friends, words with friends high right now, with Zach Robinson coming with Raheem. No, that he don't necessarily got to come with it.
You're right, John. It's not a guarantee, but I don't even want that possibility. So,
Man, go get me Brian. Give me Brian Flores as head coach, and go get Brian Leftwich as the offensive coordinator, and we can rock.
No, and see, okay, now Leftwich.
I don't think
Now
Flores
Leftwich.
gonna work.
We ain't get a decent coordinator,
Leftwich.
head coach.
Now I'm gonna say this about Leftwich. Was it Leftwich that was calling offense in Kansas City, or was it Andy Reid?
Andy Reid.
Andy.
And was it Leftwich that was calling in Tampa Bay, or was it Tom Brady?
Tom Brady. No, wait a minute. Tom Brady hollered at him one time and told him no.
Leftwich though.
Tom Brady hollered at him one time because Leftwich was trying to call something, and Tom Brady said no.
John, you thinking about Bieniemy from Kansas City? That ain't what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you want Eric Bieniemy.
I'm talking about I called the wrong name. You're right. I called the wrong name. Leftwich.
How do y'all feel about Brian Flores as head coach though?
No, that's not gonna happen.
It won't work.
The NFL ain't gonna let that happen.
No, sir. He got too many altercations.
Nah, because
we ain't gonna talk about it.
Brian Flores
is currently winning.
Flores.
I'm calling the wrong name.
If he ever
what about Joe Brady?
Joe Brady, I'm cool.
Hold on, y'all. We gotta hire the GM first. What about Alex Hallaby? The Phillies.
Yeah, I'm with that. I'm
I like him. I'm with it.
Oh, okay. So everybody would be cool if Alec Hallaby took over football operation.
Hell yeah.
Or
He's
I ain't never seen all this agreement in one time.
I got another one though. Louis Riddick as GM. How do you guys feel about that?
Oh yeah, we all want him.
He passed his prime. Now I would go.
Damn,
I would go
Hell with
with
I ain't said that.
the assistant. I said it.
yeah, my bad. I said with
I
it.
would
My
go.
bad.
I would go with the assistant
I'm so
GM
used to you, William. Keep going.
over there in Detroit though. I'd be fine with him
Who?
too.
But like I say,
Who?
I can't even think of his name.
Joe Brady or Cliff Kingsbury as head coach,
You
I'd
talking
be
about
good
you
with
talking
that.
about the black dude? He not gonna leave Detroit to come here.
I
See,
said the
here's my
assistant.
thing. We need a coach that has
Oh, you said it's
winning
assistant.
winning
Oh.
pedigree, man. We can't
Yeah.
continue to keep getting first time head coaches, man.
I'm
That's
with you,
why you
coach.
hire the GM first, man. You hire the GM and let him figure out what type of coach he gonna bring. I think Alex
Oh, okay. Hold up. Like my neighbor said, hold up, swole up. Let me say this. Is it the head coach or the assistants? Because both of the head coaches that we had, Mike Smith, Dan Quinn, they brought in experienced coordinators and we had success. Matter of fact, we went to the Super Bowl with one. Okay. So now, is it the head coach or is it
So
the assistant?
So what my answer to that, John, great question. My answer to that would be you don't know. But generally, if a coach has success in winning, that means he is a good judge of character and getting the pieces around him that helped him to win. So I would prefer a coach that has a winning pedigree over first time coach because they already know what it takes to win. So they know the type of coordinators and quarterback coaches and all the assistants around him to make a successful winning team.
But okay, coach. I understand that. I understand that because I would say that would definitely be a gift. But I will say, I'm just going to say this: the two coaches I mentioned here with Mike Smith and Dan Quinn. All right. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't because it was the same thing with Jim Mora. He brought in Greg Knapp. He was an experienced offensive coordinator, and they generally just messed this franchise up with the greatest talent that we ever had in Michael Vick.
It
Because
wasn't Jim a first he was a first timer too, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I said what I said. That's
Right.
why I
Okay.
said what I said. He was a first time head coach. He was a first time head coach, and I guess that would be a point to your point. Okay, you got to pick the right one. You
Right.
definitely got to pick the right one. And the thing was, because see, we interviewed Lovie Smith, turned him down for Jim Mora because Jim Mora won the interview. Jim Mora won the interview. And that's why when they interview head coaches and listen to head coaches and see what it is that they say, which one was it? Detroit's head coach or was it Philadelphia's head coach talking about biting folk on the kneecaps and if they get a yard, we tear their heart out and all that. He
That
was
was Dan
talking
Campbell.
crazy.
That was
Yeah,
Dan
it was
Campbell.
Dan Campbell. That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about. We
Detroit.
need a coach like that. Like I've been saying, and I understand people don't want him because he's been out of football for 10 years. But I'm talking about a coach like him. So not necessarily him, but I want a coach like a Rex Ryan. I want a coach like a Tomlin. Like we need a hard nosed, don't take no
Yeah,
ish quarterback. I mean, coach here in Atlanta. Finally,
I,
we've
I
never
miss
had that.
Dan Reeves. I wish we can get somebody like a Dan Reeves back, man. Somebody like
But
that.
see,
Yeah,
thing about
yeah.
Tumlin and Rex Ryan, they can't. They hard for them to find quarterback.
Right? Yeah.
Rex Ryan,
Again,
that's the
I'm
main
not. I'm
reason
not
Rex Ryan
necessarily
didn't win because he never found quarterback.
right.
Yeah.
And again, Red, I'm not necessarily saying Rex Ryan. I'm saying someone of
I
his
know
ilk,
you want
someone of his
a
temperament.
defensive minded guy that's gonna just put his whole personality and aura over the franchise that the franchise eventually gonna start because when he put his whole aura over that Jets, franchise,
Absolutely.
and they went back-to-back AFC championships. But they
With Mark
Mark
Sanchez.
Sanchunk couldn't get him over the hump, and that's why Garrett Ryan, that dude, he is a championship coach. But like you say, you got to have a quarterback. You have a
If
quarterback.
you find a
he
coach of
didn't have
if you find a coach of that stature today, he's gonna be a first-time head coach, and the only one that has a reputation like that right now is Eric Bieniemy. He's been complained about. No, listen to me, Red. I'm not saying I'm not vouching for him. I'm not vouching for him at
I
all.
hope not.
But it's been complaints against Eric Bieniemy for the way he coaches. Like, if you want a hard-nosed coach, he's a hard-nosed coach. Like, it's people
right.
complained about him from UCLA all the way up, from Kansas City to Chicago now.
It's because these new players are soft as hell. That's why.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, and
And,
that's the
and you
only
see
one
what
really with
Tidy
a
posted.
Yeah, but Toddy,
And-
he lived and died with Desmond Ritter though. He told us Desmond Ritter was it when we could see that Desmond Ritter was trash. That was
There you
why
go.
people hated Arthur Smith.
Yeah, hey, he killed himself.
For real.
Yeah,
Hey, let me
you know,
ask you guys. Let me ask you guys
that
something.
was
How do y'all
Harakiri, whatever that is. Go ahead,
how would
John.
y'all, how would y'all feel about John Gruden coming back for us?
I don't think the NFL going to allow him to come back because
Oh,
once he
yeah,
win
they
once he win his lawsuit, he going to be blackballed. He
And see,
probably
the
already
thing,
blackballed.
and see, the
Brian
thing
Flores
is,
gonna be blackballed too.
Yeah,
yeah.
both of them.
That's what finna happen.
And with John Gruden, his next coaching job, he said he's going to be in the SEC.
Well, y'all want
Yeah,
somebody established. I'm just throwing it out there. What about Mike McCarthy?
No, he can't
No.
adapt with the time.
He
Like,
can't.
And it ain't that many coaches out here that's established though. Y'all saying y'all want to
Yeah.
establish?
I agree.
We probably might
I
go
would-
get another
me
first time
personally,
problem.
Yeah, it's gonna be all new coaches, pretty much.
No,
but me personally,
you
I
can
would
go.
take
You can
I
go
would take
get
Mike
Vic.
McCarthy. I would
You can
take
go get
any
Vic
proven head
Fangio.
coach.
You can go get Vic Fangio from Philly and make him a head coach. He done had experience before. He done sat there and orchestrated a Super Bowl winning defense. Like, he's been there. He's been there. If you really wanted an experienced defensive minded head coach, there you go.
Vic
I don't
Fangio.
think that's gonna turn. I don't think
Okay.
that's gonna make the waves in this franchise.
Now
I
let
don't
me.
agree with that, Toddy. I don't agree with
He,
that at all, brother.
his only struggle is he can't find him a fair offensive coordinator because he struggled in Denver.
Right.
Okay,
Struggled in
now
Miami too.
now that you all are saying that, okay, now let me throw something else in here. Do you want a head coach that is a manager who lets his coordinators run the game? Or do you want a head coach that works on Sunday on either the defensive side or offensive side of the ball?
A coach
gotta
that
have-
works.
I
You
want
gotta have
somebody
a back.
working on Sunday. Cause that nigga
mean,
that work on Sunday gonna make sure the team is on thing. He is gonna be tired no matter what. He gonna go make everything possible to keep his job. But I'm gonna tell you,
I
like
think
Ben Johnson in Chicago, that dude working on Sunday.
That's
I
why you
think
had Airbnb.
the only manager coach that has had success is Tomlin.
No.
I'm gonna tell y'all though.
See,
It's been a few
Belichick
of
was a manager type coach.
Billups was a manager. His offense
Yeah, he was
trash.
a manager.
Yeah,
Belichick
you're
was a
right,
manager.
John. You're right, John. You're right.
I'm
And I
gonna
think
tell y'all.
it's somebody. George Seifert was
Oh
in
yeah,
San
I don't even know who that
Francisco.
is.
You talk about inheriting a gold mine. Lord have mercy.
Hey man, he was defensive
Yeah.
coordinator. He was
Just
defensive coordinator.
Right.
He
Just
walked
walk
into
right
the
into
Super
a
Bowl.
gold mine. And then
Walked
walking did
into the Super
94. I don't know. Did he do any coaching in 94? I tell you, George
Hey. Just as soon as he went to Carolina,
you saw what happened.
yeah, that man wasn't doing. He couldn't do nothing. Cause it's another one too now. Doggone it.
He won.
I'm gonna tell y'all who I like though.
Go ahead.
And I know he went.
Don't
And
forget
I
the
know he
names,
went
gentlemen.
Tampa. And I know he with Tampa right now, but Bruce Arians, I would love to see him come in and be the coach for the Falcons.
Is he too
And he
old?
ain't coming back. He got a heart problem.
Yeah, he
Hey,
too
We are
old. Come
killing.
on,
No,
man.
that's
hey,
why he
Old
went
guy.
over
hey,
to the front office.
we are
I'm
killing.
just saying,
We were
yeah,
killing.
He got a heart
Yeah, that's
problem.
why he went up to the front
We
office.
were killing.
You trying to have a person that in his last year had a pacemaker on the sideline just to get through the year. Nah, man, we good on that.
Yeah, man.
Personally,
Shoot,
man,
I
y'all,
want a young.
y'all don't want to hire nobody, bro. Golly, who
No,
y'all want to
no, I
hire?
Hey,
do.
hey,
but
I
see,
want a young.
it's slim
I want a
give
pickings.
young
Rex the
It's
offensive.
bag.
kind of like what James said. It's slim pickings. It's
Yep.
slim pickings out
That's what
That's
I'm
why I
saying.
I
said
want a
give Rex the bag.
And one voice will say we want a coach with experience, and then when you say you get somebody with experience, no, we don't want him too old. Then you say a new coach, no, we want somebody with experience. I don't know, bro.
we gonna have to
Yeah,
get
No.
but
a
I
It's
mean,
just the
Me,
names
coach,
that you
I don't
choosing.
care about the age. Can they get my team to
No,
win? I
I'm
don't
choosing
give a
good
damn about
coaches
that
though,
age.
not just names. Y'all talking about y'all want
Yeah,
somebody with experience?
well, good coaches with a pacemaker, man. That's a difference, bro.
I'll take a young, innovative mind. Honestly, if you want to give it to Mike McDaniel, if Mike McDaniel, the
So
best offensive guy,
Raheem is better than these guys I'm naming.
No,
No.
no, I
not at
said Mike
all.
McDaniel. Mike
No, I
McDaniel,
ain't
I'll
never
take Mike
say
McDaniel.
that.
I definitely take
No,
Mike McDaniel for sure. At least as the offensive coordinator, if nothing else.
We might have to make him head coach, but if you keep
No,
Aubrey,
no,
fine.
no, no,
no,
I'm
Hey, you
taking
might
Mike
have
no.
to.
McDaniel as the head coach. As he hires,
I'll
he'll
take him
be
as
the
the offensive
OC.
coordinator
As
though,
an
because
OC, yes,
he's
I'm cool with
creative
that.
with plays.
I'm
I
As
would
the
cool
take
with
him
head
as
that.
coach,
offensive
Well, yeah.
no.
coordinator.
How about
If you hire my offensive coordinator, who's gonna be the head coach?
how about
That's
Rex.
what I'm saying.
We got to find a
I
head
didn't went
coach.
through a list, y'all. Y'all don't like
how
no
about
You,
name
Mike?
it
hold
head
on,
I'm
coach.
hold
telling you,
on.
You
Rex.
can't hire the
Hey,
OC first. You can't hire the
How about
OC first.
hold on, y'all.
I tell
Hold
you,
on.
I
Let
tell
me,
you exactly who you
That's
can go
that's why I
get.
said Joe Brady or Cliff Kingsbury.
I take
ex-
Right.
Clint Kingsbury. I'll take
Go get
Kingsbury.
go get Robert Sala from the
You see that
49ers.
house in
yes, sir.
Arizona? Woo, woo. Why that man had a
Go
nice
get
house?
Robert Sala. Go get Robert Sala. Make him the head coach. Go get Mike McDaniel. Make him the OC. Keep Ulbrich as the DC.
Cause
Man.
I don't
so
know.
gonna be calling
I
up.
don't think Robert Saleh is a good head coach though, man. That's just my opinion though.
But if
Robert
he
Sala
has
ain't
that,
had the talent of the.
but
That's
if Robert
that's
Sala,
I
different.
get what you're saying, but I
He
don't
won't
never
pick in
like
the
him as a
growth.
head coach.
man, look though,
Nah,
but you gotta understand that.
Robert Saleh didn't have a quarterback. He has the
I
defensive
mean,
talent.
and see, and that's the thing though. If he hired him a fire offensive coordinator, he'll still be a head coach right now. And if he
Right.
had the
Yeah, but
quarterback and
Robert
a
Saleh.
fire head
Yeah.
OC, he'll be the head coach right now. Because to be honest with you, with him and Albert running the defense, this Falcons defense and the way they playing now in 26, boy, it'd be sky's the limit then on that defense.
Hey
What do y'all
man,
think
No
about
way.
Brian
I'm
DeBall?
telling you, send that damn jet to the NFL Network. Tell Rex to get his ass on the plane, bring him to Atlanta.
I would love to have
Rex who?
Rex.
No, I'm with James and Winston. Let's go put with Robert Saleh. Let's get Robert Saleh another chance.
Because
Just make sure he has an offense.
he's gonna be a hot name in 26
So one
again.
thing I can tell you that you want to get the most out of these defensive players we just got. Oh boy, Robert Saleh with Albert. Woo, woo.
Red. See, I think that will be Rex.
No, it'll be either one, but I want Robert. I'll take Robert Saleh.
You
Robert
getting
Now,
Saleh,
younger
who will
family
coach.
be
guy.
the quarterback coach?
Mike McDaniel.
If
Hey,
hell,
hey, 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 you know what you do?
if we
You know what you
if
do?
we hire Rex Ryan as the head coach, the quarterback coach probably damn Dan Orlovsky.
No,
Now,
no,
I-
no, no, no,
He
Winston,
ain't
no,
That's
lying.
what
Winston,
I said.
no,
That
Winston.
was
He
Listen,
ain't
shit.
lying, Winston.
listen.
That
You
was
know what you
shit.
do? He already in the building,
that is
sort of,
I do not
kind of.
want those. I
Put,
don't want Orlovsky in Atlanta, man. Get his
put.
know it all ass out.
Nobody
He
want
might well
Rex
put
Ryan
Winston
whole
down
ass
there,
in
damn
Atlanta.
quarterback coach.
Look, listen,
When the
listen.
last time Rex Ryan was the head coach?
It's
Oh,
10
I
years
don't want
ago.
Ryan. I said I'm with you. I said
10 years
Saleh.
Case in
ago,
point.
16. But listen though, bring him in as the head coach to answer Ron's question about who gonna be the quarterback coach. He already sort of in the building. Give a call to number 2. Give
Matt
him a
Ryan?
shot.
He ain't leaving CBS, man. I'm telling you.
Shit,
Boy, you
I
say
think
you
he'll
finna have
do
a
it.
ruckus.
I think he'll do
Now,
it.
this this dude finna own. Winston, when you
Man,
tell him he's #1 at CBS.
I
man,
would love, and he's killing it as an analyst right now. But I think he might come back if you offer that quarterback job, though, just
I'm
to be
telling
with
you,
the
he'll
team.
come back.
Might.
You can
No,
tell.
he come back
Look,
as a coordinator or a head coach, but he ain't come back just as a quarterback coach.
I forgot this dude's name. He coaches all the quarterbacks in the NFL in the all season. Everybody go to him. I think his name is I think it's Palmer brother. He
Yeah,
may be a
Carson
good quarter.
Palmer, brother. Yeah.
Yeah, he may be a good
Jesse,
Jesse
Jesse,
quarterback
you talking
Palmer.
about
Drew,
coach.
Drew,
Jesse?
Jesse,
Jesse
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 Jesse,
Palmer.
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 Jesse,
Yeah.
Jesse
Okay.
Palmer.
The
Jesse
analyst.
making Jesse is making way too much money being a private quarterback coach to go be an NFL quarterback coach.
Yeah, I
He
just
Wait a
making
minute.
say,
way too much money.
Jesse Palmer, the analyst, is a
Well,
quarterback coach.
hey. Now Palmer was the one that supposedly had
Yeah,
Ritter in the offseason.
he been a
Oh, Lord.
quarterback coach. Red. He be coaching in the draft, like when they be doing the drills and stuff. He be out there with them.
But
yeah,
John,
You
Uh,
know,
and,
it's
and
John
almost
just
plus he
said
worked
John,
in
it's
he
the
coached
almost
he
the
worked
Ravens.
in
impossible to
the
turn
he
sugar
worked in
from
the USFL too. Or
John.
the
It's
W.
almost impossible to turn shit to sugar. So it don't matter who. Jesus
That's
himself
true.
wouldn't have been
That's
able
right.
to get Ritter to play good football.
yeah. Most of the NFL quarterbacks go to Jesse. Even the rookies go to Jesse.
Hmm.
So that's why I just threw a name out there.
And
Yeah.
see,
But if you get solid with Mike McDaniels and you keep over, that's a
Right.
fine defensive
Put it
coaching
like this.
staff.
Bring in Mike McDaniel and let Mike McDaniel hire his own quarterback coach. I just make it.
Because at one
well,
point he
I
had two
certainly
on
hope he
Rocky.
does.
I'm saying I'd rather have an offensive guy hire the quarterback coach. I don't want all these different names and you take Doug Williamson and send him back to the AU Center. I want a
Yes.
real quarterback coach down here.
Yeah, because Southern Maine is gonna
Oh,
be hot
Oh,
again. It's really gonna be hot again. They already
yeah, I'm
talking
putting
about he's gonna be a head coach again after this
who
year.
Solid.
Like I
Yes,
said, if it
solid.
don't work out for the Packers, like I said, I'm hearing that Matt LaFleur
Matt
thing. I would love
LaFleur.
that.
yeah, I was about to bring that up.
That's his
I
Yeah.
choice. But if Robert Sala say, I'll take Robert Sala because I think with the right offensive, you pair him with a good offensive mind like Mike McDaniel, it won't be like the Jets.
Oh,
It'll
I'll
be
take
different.
Robert Sala too. Yeah. I'm with
I
that. I'll
I,
take
I
Robert
I
Sala.
think we dreaming though, fellas. I don't think LaFleur going nowhere. The Packers would be absolutely stupid to
Yeah,
fire
well, I,
him.
I already seen this saying 5 coaches replacing Raheem Morris. I could give y'all the names if y'all want me to say it. It's on the I don't know if it's fake news or not, but they was saying possible if y'all want me to read
It's too early, so it's more than likely fake.
it.
Go
They
ahead,
saying
Red. Go ahead, Red, so we can
they
laugh
said
at
they got Dan Lanning from Oregon Ducks. That's in college. That's 5. And then
That's a
4 they
dub.
said they said Robert Solomon from defense corner for San Francisco 49ers.
it.
That's a
Saying him.
possibility.
3 Zach Taylor I think they said head coach for Cincinnati Bengals. I don't think we should get him.
Skip
I
next.
actually like him though. I actually
Zach
like
He's a
him.
good
Taylor.
offensive mind. He's a good
Yeah, I
offensive
actually
minded
like him.
coach. He
And
just
Okay,
I'll
yeah.
is
take him as the
that.
OC.
I
I don't
have him
take
as
him
an
as the head coach.
offensive
We
coordinator.
need an offensive mind, guys, for this offense for sure.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
but
they say
you
two.
gotta you
You want him
gotta
as
you
you
gotta.
want him as the head coach?
Hey, Ron, you got
It's
anybody?
I'm not saying that he's a good coach, but if he had more leeway that he has with the
Oh, you got a
Bengals,
list?
then
I got a
yeah,
list.
yeah,
Oh
Yeah,
God, man.
yeah.
All
2.
right, Ron got a
All
list.
right,
We ain't heard with yours.
all
Ron
right.
got a
2.
damn book down
It's Cliff. It's yeah. We already said earlier. Cliff on Kingsbury on offense corner from Washington Commanders.
He
I
couldn't
take
That's
him.
turn
2.
Kyler Murray. He won drafted Kyler Murray. He couldn't turn him around, so I'm kind of skeptical of
Yeah,
that.
he good. Murray,
Yeah.
Murray didn't study enough.
All right, and number 1
He
is
does
Clint
all right.
Kubiak.
Man, Murray's playing
Number
Call of
1.
Duty.
Yeah, number 1
Right,
is
exactly.
Clint Kubiak from Oklahoma. What's
Oh,
called offense
that's
coordinator
who
for
I want.
Seattle Seahawks.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's who
Clint
I want
Kubiak.
right
Hey,
there.
Clint
okay,
Kubiak.
now
And
Ron
that's
got a
that's all
list.
right.
Now Ron, who you got? What
All
you
right, Ron. All
what you
right,
What
got?
you
Ron. Let's see
want,
what you got.
OC or head coach? No, I got both.
Head
Give us
Head
coach,
both.
coach.
head coach first.
All
Go
right.
ahead, man.
Brian Flores. Y'all said no about him. Robert
No,
Sala.
yeah,
Joe Brady.
no,
John Morton from Detroit.
no.
Now the OC,
Hold
John
on, John Morton, the
Jim
OC
Brown,
over in Detroit.
No.
John wait a minute. John Morton, the Detroit for
Yeah,
head
he's
coach.
he's the
No.
offensive coordinator over in Detroit.
Not anymore. He ain't.
Yeah, I
No.
better say it. Fuck no.
All right.
Dan Campbell's sitting the call in the offense now.
No, I
Yeah, that's
said
what I'm
no.
finna say too.
No.
The
No.
the
No. Who
OC,
else you got?
Jim,
Wait a minute. That was your head coaching list.
can I finish?
Go ahead, Buck. Go ahead. Cook.
The OC, Jim Bob Corton, the OC from the Colts. The OC from Philadelphia, Kevin Purtu. The OC from Minnesota, West Philly, whatever how you pronounce his name. The OC from Cincinnati, Dan Patrick. The OC from Denver, Joe LeBrandon. And that's all I got.
Yeah, now the
Now
Denver
Cincinnati's
is a good
OC.
one.
Cincinnati's OC. Now, and I'm just throwing this out. Now D. Mitch said the last three don't call plays.
Well,
So
all I know, the ones I got on there call plays.
No,
Nobody
the one from Denver definitely calls plays.
whoa, wait a minute.
Oh, Sean Payton called play.
Over Sean Payton?
Oh, yeah. I'm thinking. My bad. I'm thinking. I was thinking of Cincinnati.
There
Yeah,
you go
well,
again.
okay. I was talking about Cincinnati, but yeah, Sean Payton works on Sunday, just like
Right.
he did in New Orleans.
And the Eagles offensive coordinator, that's a system as well. So that's more head coach than
Yeah, that's Nick Sirianni's system.
That's Nick Sirianni's system. So he calling that.
It's the same.
How
It's the
about
same thing
West?
with Cincinnati. Cincinnati OC is just an OC by title, but he
How
ain't
about
really calling plays.
Minnesota OC?
What was that, Ron?
How about Minnesota OC?
Minnesota offense is okay. It's just more to the point of they just got outstanding talent.
Well,
And
we
see
don't
now-
know.
It's
We
the
don't know
talent
with
that makes
J.J.
that
Carter.
offense.
Let me
Okay.
ask y'all.
Oh, you know something just came to me. Something just came to me.
Let
Look,
me ask y'all: is our talent up there with Minnesota as an offense?
Overall, yeah.
Outside of wide receiver, yes.
Yeah, overall, yeah.
Okay, so can you imagine him coming to ATL overall?
Yeah, but he's not gonna come over and make a lateral move. I'm not gonna go from an OC over here to be an OC over there when I'm
How
already
about
here.
head coach?
Yeah,
but hold on. Let me stop. Right. Let me stop y'all right
What
here.
is
Let me
he
stop y'all right
actually
here.
proven to be a head
Go
coach?
ahead, John.
Go ahead, John.
Let me stop y'all right here. Now, that they do not allow lateral move, but when London left here, going back to Tennessee, they gave him another title to go along with OC, so
Yeah,
it
but that
wouldn't be a
wasn't a lateral
lateral
move.
move. No, it was somebody. No, it wasn't London. It was somebody. It was somebody.
Yeah, London went up as an OC.
Yeah, he went from quarterback. Lord, at any rate, I don't even know why I called his name. But OCs don't. They cannot go lateral. They will add another title to it, such as
Like assistant head coach or something.
Assistant head coach or something.
It'd be assistant head coach. Like
Yeah,
you can't make a lateral move or a step
downgrade
down move. The only way you can do that, you have to get fired from your position. You can't just leave. You can't if you're an OC at this team. I can't go be like if I'm an OC in Atlanta. I can't go be the OC for Kansas City next year. I would have to get fired first before I can go be the OC over here. Either I would have to get fired or I would have to resign. I would have to actually officially leave this post to go lateral.
Yeah. So, Ron, what would really have to happen? Because see now the OCs coming from this other team to our team will have to get promotions, and we do that over here. Hell, we done had 7 general managers at the same time over here. So yeah, we do that. We do stuff like that.
Our head coach or offensive coordinator gonna end up being somebody like Mike McCarthy. Watch what I tell y'all.
Hey man, hey.
Let's see who the GM is first.
Fellas, you know what going through this makes me really, really think about is all the smoke we gave Mike, and that man really was a good damn coach.
What
Oh,
smoke?
Mike Smith?
Mike Smith.
Yeah, Mike Smith.
Mike Smith.
Oh, we were cool with him.
Yeah, I think it was just the organization probably had wanted to make a change. I don't know. You know how they be.
No, he was good. He was 7 years. They gave him got it. He got long enough. He was cool.
I think he left like 2014, I believe, in it. No, it was 15, I think.
He had 7 years here.
Yeah,
1, 5 straight years.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is people were definitely calling for his scout and to go from
Well,
him
it was time ago because he wasn't making any coach. Remember, he didn't believe in sacks. We were dead last in the NFL. He kept saying sacks don't matter.
Mike Smith.
Yeah, Mike Smith.
Yeah.
Mike Smith got fired because he couldn't get over the hump. That's why he got
fired too.
He got fired because he couldn't get over the hump.
Yeah, and see that's the thing. See, because okay, now coach, I hindsight being 2020 versus what came after him, you're absolutely right. With the exception of Dan Quinn. Okay. Because right after him came Mike
Dan
Smith.
Quinn.
Yeah, well, Dan Quinn was next. Dan Quinn was next. But see, my thing is that when you go to the playoffs and have as many winning seasons as Mike Smith had, it's Super Bowl time. You got to go because you're
his quarterback shit the bed.
Yeah, well, hey. See that's the thing, because we had 2 13-3 seasons. Went to
a 12-4 season or
12-4 season. The first season you were here, you went to the playoffs. What we wanted out of Raheem.
That was an 11-win season.
Yeah, and see, people, you get tired of almost. You get tired of almost, and it was the same thing with Andy Reid in Philadelphia. Same thing with who else? It was somebody else.
But it wasn't until he had consecutive losing seasons. So it's not like we fired Mike Smith. It's not like we fired him after a winning season. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he had two what were they? 6 and something, I believe.
No,
I believe
one was
6 or 7.
13. I think we went 5 and no, one was bad. We went like 5 and
because I remember Arthur Blank was on the sideline, and thing was that he had to win that particular game, kind of like with Dan Quinn, and they didn't call a penalty on somebody, which would have given the Falcons first down yard, and he knew it was over. You could look at how he was reacting. He knew it was over. Let me see.
Well, Matt Ryan could have threw it to Tony Gonzalez in the end zone.
Yeah,
I thought he did, and Tony missed
it. He threw it. He was going for a little
threw it short to Roddy White.
Yeah, threw it short to Roddy White, and then want to cry about a penalty. I'm like, Tony Gonzalez was wide open.
That was a Julio and got down Navarro Bowman took in jumped on Julio for the ball got
It
there.
probably was a penalty, but
It was
No, that
pass interference. It was
wasn't
pass
that Roddy
interference.
White.
That was Julio. Julio
In no.
in the NFC Championship game, that was Julio.
It was Roddy White in the game where we played against San Francisco.
When we
They
played
got
against
pass
San
interference.
Francisco and Navarro Bowman took and jumped on dude back, that was Julio.
I thought that was
No,
Roddy White.
that was Roddy White.
Roddy
Let me
White.
look at it.
Roddy White was a couple of plays before then. The
No, it was
last
a
play,
fourth down conversion. It was a
Yeah,
fourth
Roddy
down
White got
conversion.
pass interference. Yeah.
Yeah,
And Tony,
see, the
and Tony
thing was,
Gonzalez was open for a split second, but then they
I'm
got
talking
covered.
about the play that didn't get called.
Oh, okay,
That's the
okay,
one we
okay.
talking about.
Yeah, I'm talking about
that's
the
what
one
we
that
talking
didn't
about.
get
I
called.
think that's what we talking about. Yeah, and
Roddy,
it was right.
Roddy
It was
converted. Julio
Yeah,
got
it was Roddy. It was Roddy.
Roddy converted. Julio took it and got mud on the damn route.
Yeah, it was Roddy White that got pass interference when he went
no,
across the field for sure.
no. They didn't call it. They didn't call that on
No,
Roddy. That was Roddy White.
Roddy got a penalty. Julio took another jump. Julio got mowed by Navarro Bowman.
Well, wait a
Right
minute.
right there.
Was this just off the line of scrimmage when Matt Ryan threw it to him?
That's the play I'm talking about, John.
This is about
I don't know what Winston talking about. That's the play we all talking about.
Cause see, it
right.
was a
See,
fourth down
Roddy was at the
conversion.
top. Roddy was at the top of the screen, and then Tony Gonzalez was at the bottom. He came up for a split second, but then he got covered. It was that play.
Yeah,
Matt should have threw it then, buddy. He should have said, throw it. Come on, Matt. We gotta go for the big play. We trying to get to the Super Bowl. You going for that?
That's what everybody was saying. Tony Gonzalez was covered. No, he wasn't. For a split second, he was open.
Yeah, you gotta take it.
If he had cut it loose,
see, when I call hype, I'm looking for Tony anyway. So as soon as Tony get open on that split second, I'm finna hit him.
But see, Matt didn't anticipate. He didn't anticipate that pass to Tony. He kind of waited. If he would have anticipated it, he would have hit Tony wide open.
Well, that's what you see. That is what I didn't like about Matt in the playoffs. If it was a regular season, he would have anticipated. See,
and just think, guys, if we would have went that year, we would have beat the Ravens. I believe we would have won that Super Bowl. I really think we would have beat them.
Chances.
I think we had a better chance. I think we had a better chance in 2012 when if we had to just beat Green Bay, we would have won it.
No, 2012. That's what we're talking about. That's what he's talking about.
Coach talking about 2010.
Wait a minute. You talking about 2010, Coach?
I thought it was 2012 when we played.
No,
Green
2012 was against San Francisco here.
Okay.
And 2010 was against Green Bay here.
That was when we only had 3 losses, right?
How come nobody never bring up
13? Well, they both were 13 in 3 years. They were both 13 in 3 years.
And John, why nobody never bring up 2011? That was a playoff year too. What we could have did that year? We forgot we left our offense at home that day.
We shot 2 free throws.
Yeah,
right.
Well, the year we played Green Bay and just got absolutely obliterated. That was one of the best Falcon teams I've ever seen. So that's why I said that year.
And that's my whole point to all these Falcon naysayers who keep saying, "Oh, it's the end of the world." In rock bottom, dude. We have seen our team come from rock bottom to 5 straight winning seasons, including 2 number 1 seeds and a chance to go to the Super Bowl. So don't tell me we can't find the right guy to build it up again and get us right back where we want to be. If Detroit can goddamn do it, if goddamn Chicago can do it, if all these other sorry teams who don't build it up by finding the right guys and the right coaches,
a lot of teams.
I'm saying we can do it. Yeah, we bad right now because we don't make some bad decisions. It ain't got shit to do with falconing. It ain't got shit to do with curses. It ain't got shit to do with old ladies in the church. It got to do with us making bad fucking decisions.
Yeah, it's our decision.
Well, yeah, Red, absolutely. But most of those fans who are so distraught and upset and ready to sell their season tickets and give up on the Falcons, that's because most of them ain't been fans since before Michael Vick got here. those of us who've been fans since before Vic got here absolutely know how trash the Falcons used to be. So we already used to it. At least I am. Like this
Right,
don't bother me. I was here when we were three in like the 96 year. I was here in the 2000 and what was that 2003 year when we were fucking
No,
only had
if you
3
had told me,
wins.
I never thought we would have made the Super Bowl
Yeah,
in
Byron
'98.
Leftwich and
Yeah, we only
what's
had
his
3
name?
wins.
Oh my
Damn,
God,
the quarterback from Detroit. What's his
Joey,
name?
Joey Harrington.
Joey Harrington. Yeah, Joey
Yeah,
Harrington.
you know what
Yeah, I
I'm
remember
saying?
them years.
That 2007 season. Now, who would have ever thought the next 5 years we would have had winning season after that trash season? If you had told me, all right, y'all, calm down, Red. The next 5 seasons, y'all gonna have winning seasons. Don't worry. I would have said, fool, get out of my face. You
Hey
don't know what
Red,
you talking about.
what
And
about the
Matt
90
Ryan came in here and turned that around.
what about the
Right.
96
And
season? We only had
somebody else can come in and turn it around.
what about the 96 season when we only had 2, I think it was 2 wins, may have been 3, and then 2 year later or 2 years later we in the Super Bowl. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I
Chris
would have,
Chandler
like
and
I
Jamal
said, I would
Henderson,
have never,
Johnny Moore.
never
Tony
thought that.
Martin.
Right. And what,
Well,
we beat that 98, that
that was
98
June
Minnesota
Jones
team?
last season.
What? I would have never in a million
What'd you say,
years.
John?
Man,
That,
you had to bet
that,
we would have
and
That
that
beat
was
was
that
one of the
98.
best.
I think
And that was
that
one
was
of the
June
best Falcon
Jones last
teams
season. That 7 and 9
we
and
ever
97.
had. Only thing that killed us that season, we just
No,
happened to go up against
97.
Elway.
97.
Elway was the only reason we lost that game. Elway and
Well,
Terrell Davis, man.
what really
Well,
killed us was somebody name that began with ER, but I ain't gonna say it.
well, as late
ER.
as
I hate him.
3 or 4 months ago, as late as 3 or 4 months ago, I was told, and it was on Ryder, it wasn't Ryder White. Terrence Mathis was talking about it. Said that Dan Reeves changed the entire offense night for the Super Bowl.
Way to go, Danny.
And the crazy part about it, okay, you're playing Denver. Now I'm gonna look back at it, but Terrence Mathis had an interview and he said that. Now, the crazy part about it, I was thinking that Dan Reeves hadn't changed his offense since he left Denver because he was John Elway's coach. He the one drafted John Elway, if I'm not mistaken.
That's right.
And he ran that offense out there. And from what we found out when Michael Vick came, it was the old 1966 Cowboys offense. Okay. So he didn't change it. And, and like I said, I thought it was because he was running an old offense that, everybody knew where they were going, kind of like the Gruden Super Bowl over the Raiders when he had just left the Raiders and come to Tampa Bay. That stupid, what was his name? Bill Callahan, the offensive line coach that they made head coach. And he wasn't doing nothing. He was just riding away. He was just riding away, with Jerry Rice and Tim Brown. And who was the quarterback?
Rich Gannon.
So
you know why that Super Bowl don't hurt though, John? Like it hurts, but you know why that's a loss that's easy to swallow is because Denver was a powerhouse. Like I don't remember, and I don't even know if Vegas was really a thing like that, like it is now back then. But I'm sure we were extreme underdogs. No, well, I'm saying I'm sure we were extreme underdogs in that game, like extreme underdogs, because Denver was the powerhouse.
Well, to be honest, we really wasn't even supposed to be there. Cause like I say, remember we Vikings missed that kick before we even got there.
Yeah.
So,
but wait a minute now. Look, the Falcons battled in that game because see the thing was they were going up against the number 1 offense in the NFL.
I get it. I'm just saying.
Randall Cunningham and had doggone what's his name up there? Randy Moss up there and Chris Carter.
Hey, Chris Carter, yep.
I don't know. The Falcons battled up there, man.
Well,
And
that's what
that
I'm saying.
drive,
If they would have missed that
now,
kick, though,
hey, I understand that, but see, that just would have been 3 points. That just would have been 3 points. The
right.
Falcons, now y'all need to go back and watch that drive that Chris Chandler put together.
I
He
remember.
drove them all the way down the field to a touchdown. And people talk about San Francisco's drives. People talk about who else? It's somebody else had a drive. Oh, Elway's drive up in Cleveland. But that Falcons drive, man, because the thing was, us here in Atlanta, we thought it was over with. We thought it was over with.
Did.
We thought it was over with. Because they were still leading. Minnesota was still leading. Even though that kick was missed, Minnesota was still leading. We had to drive in order to tie it up.
Right.
Wow,
And
Toddy
man,
said we were favored by 8 points. I would have thought it would have been
no, he said
20
Broncos
or something.
Broncos.
Yeah. I mean, excuse me. They were favored by 8 points. I would
But
have
the
said they were
difference in
probably
that
favored
game,
by 20 because the
yeah, the difference
Broncos
in
was
that game
power.
though was John Elway and Chris Chandler's play. Man, Elway was just a better quarterback, and that pretty much ultimately was the decision in that game. Why they won? Elway, man, wasn't nobody beating Elway that year. Elway was on it.
Because they
I thought Terrell gashed us a shit ton.
Yeah, it was that way in Terrell.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah, I remember it being
Elway
Terrell that really
won
did us.
MVP. Elway won MVP. Terrell gashed the Packers the year before.
Oh,
and do
okay.
you know that man had a migraine headache the whole game?
Yep.
Man.
Yeah,
That was all. If it would have been anybody else, I think we would have won the Super Bowl. But because it was Elway, we lost, man.
Because see, now that was their second one, right?
Back to back.
Or was it their first one?
If it wasn't for Tim Dwight getting that kickoff return, would have got blown out even more.
Hey, if it weren't for the Jets choking, then we would have played them instead of the Broncos.
Yeah,
Come on,
that one I can live with. But
Kenny and Keyshawn choked it, man. That could have been our first ring because I know we would have beat their ass.
Yeah, for sure. But then, like I said, we had our second shot with the NFC Championship game with San Francisco, though. We blew that, or got screwed, however you want to look at it.
Oh, Matt Ryan blew it.
And then the Patriot game. That's the most infamous one right there.
But have y'all noticed? Have y'all noticed every team we have lost to in the playoffs eventually went on to win the Super Bowl?
Oh, we lost to them in the Super Bowl. Of course, they gonna win the Super Bowl.
No. I ain't talking about the.
Oh no, we were the warm-up team for everybody in the NFC that wanted to go to a Super Bowl. Cause see,
except for the Ravens, the Ravens went on and won though.
No. I'm talking about the Ravens. I'm talking about in the playoff part.
I know. See, we wouldn't have met the Ravens. You're right, Coach. My bad. Because you're talking about the Packers. We were the warm-up team to the Packers. We were the warm-up team to the Cardinals. They went to the Super Bowl. Yeah, the Eagles.
Yeah, the Eagles.
Yeah, every team we've lost to the Super Bowl, I mean, in the playoffs, went on to win the Super Bowl. But like my man said, except for the 49ers, they lost. Yeah.
You mean
that playoff Flacco was serious.
Everything Matt Ryan lost to.
That wild card game, the one you were talking about, Red, in 2011, the Giants. So the Giants went from wild card to Super Bowl winners. So
they got hot at the right time. That's all that.
They won like 8 in a row.
Yeah, they won 8 in a row.
Another Matt Ryan master. Look at all these rings Matt Ryan winning for other teams. Oh, to be us winning these rings, Matt. But nah, so I'll be talking about that on CBS. Talk about all
we could at least realistically had 2 rings right now.
Yeah, right. And see, when he go in the Hall of Fame, I can celebrate him. I'd be like,
because the San Francisco one and the Patriot one, we should have won both of those games.
And we should have we were the better team against Green Bay. We should have beat Green Bay and we would have won that Super Bowl too.
Oh yeah.
So we realistically should have
came in here and dropped us. Now I know, Ray. I know Arizona didn't win. I'm saying, but they went. I'm just saying they went to the Super Bowl after beating us. Like I say, we was they breed.
Yeah, everybody we had something to do with end up going to the Super Bowl or winning it.
Right.
Yeah.
But Ray, that Super Bowl pissed me off because I was going. Oh my God! How you let Santonio Holmes, get that touchdown at that spot in that moment? That is all you got to
Hey,
do is
he was a
guard
beast,
the
Red, in
line.
that game though. He was a beast. That catch was crazy.
God, man, that was supposed to be Kurt won the second ring, man. Fitzgerald ring, man. They just screwed my plans up, man.
Ben Roethlisberger being clutch, man. Clutch gene matters, bro. It matters.
Boy,
Hey,
that was one
Wait
of
a
the
minute.
great. That was one of the great
hey,
catches, man.
Red,
Red.
that made you mad, but what made me mad most was the GOAT never got his ring and he shit the bed in that Super Bowl. To me, that as a fan of his, that's the most heartbreaking Super Bowl loss I think I've watched outside of the Falcons and
Who you
Patriots,
talking about the
man.
GOAT?
Dandy Dan Marino. Yeah,
Oh, you talking about
he shit the bed that game, bro. Oh my God,
who
Oh
they
yeah,
lost to?
Dan.
They lost to
I wish
Montana.
Dan would have got one.
Who they lost to?
I,
Colt Montana.
San
I don't remember
Francisco.
San Francisco. Yeah, and he shit the bed, bro. And he was
Well,
tearing it
he
up.
shit the bed by not getting back the one. That's how he shit the bed. You only went to one.
That was a team situation. But that
I'm
year,
I
saying,
don't know,
that man,
Coach.
the
He
Miami
had,
teams was not good after that.
yeah,
but
that year
he
though,
had a couple of teams now that could have got there.
that year though,
Had no
he was
running backs, no
untouched,
wide
bro.
receivers or nothing.
Now, I'm with you on the running backs. Wide receiver, he had some receivers. Now, Clayton and Irvin Fryer. Come on now.
Yeah, at that time when they went, yeah, but after that, like, think about all the years he was there after that, like what they did for that team, like when he was there, like that. They didn't help him at all.
Yeah, but that year though, that man was on a tear, something vicious, bro.
That's why you got absolute
that probably is
trade,
the
man.
greatest
Said,
single
man,
season.
trade me. I got to get up out of here. I get me a ring.
Like I said, the biggest travesty in history though is Barry Sanders still to this day. To this day, man.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Hey, he a running back. Hey, I ain't putting it on Barry. He got in the Hall of Fame. He didn't have
That's
no
what I'm saying.
quarterback.
I wish he could have. That's what I'm saying. I wish he could have ended up with somebody he actually had a real chance of winning a Super Bowl with.
Yeah, me too, man. That was my favorite. That was my favorite running
Imagine
back
if
all time.
My favorite too.
imagine if Barry Sanders and Dan played together, bro.
Oh my
But
gosh.
there you go, man. He probably would have won.
Probably had about 3
Like a
rings.
fact, when they trying to get Barry in Miami.
I don't remember. I really
I
don't.
think so. I do remember that.
They were trying to trade for Barry, and they didn't let him go. Detroit
Yeah,
didn't let him
Detroit
go.
was saying he gonna have to retire here. They not letting go Barry, and that's when Barry was like, "Man, I can't do it no more."
That's bullshit. See, that's bullshit.
I think to this day that is still in the record books as the best rookie season by a quarterback ever, if I'm not mistaken. To this day,
Dan
Dan
Marino.
Marino's rookie year.
Oh,
yeah, that man threw for 5,000 yards. Or close, I think it was 5,000. It was close to it.
Crazy.
And that's why I hate when Falcon fans try to compare Matt to Dan. Because I know I understand why Dan is in the Hall of Fame.
if I ever seen someone say that, I would go off. Don't ever disrespect Dan like that.
Man, I've heard a lot of Falcon fans make this argument that Pat Rod's better than Dan.
Right.
I've heard it, man. I've heard this.
You know why they make it too? Because I say Matt don't belong in the Hall without a ring, and they say, well, Marino's in there.
Yeah.
Marino, there ain't no damn Marino. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, nah.
I've heard this
I think
a lot.
Marino is probably if Marino had rings, I don't think no one would ever talk about Brady being the GOAT. There's no way you could.
He is the only quarterback I'll accept in the Hall without rings. Well, and Jim Kelly, because he went to straight Super Bowl. So. Yeah. Hey, you go to post straight Super Bowl.
I don't know, Red.
Who you are?
There's an argument for that
you gotta go.
Because there's an argument for that because he had didn't he have Yancey? Is that different? Was Yancey on Pittsburgh?
Saying, but you still went to 4 straight Super Bowls.
True.
You got to go. You got to go to Hall of Fame. I'm sorry. I don't care if y'all. I'm sad y'all lost, but
yeah. The only reason they lost is because they lost to them Cowboys, bro. That was the only reason.
Nah, one year they lost to the Redskins, didn't they?
Okay, it was the Redskins one, but the other one was Dallas.
No, they lost because of that kicker. That's the reason. That damn wide right. That's why they damn lost.
And that year that they lost to I think it was the Redskins, but that year they
lost
to
Redskins blew their ass
There
out.
you go.
They lost.
Yeah, Giants. There you
Yeah,
go.
but no, what I was about to say, Red, is that the year that they played the Redskins, that I swear they need to go back and investigate that game, because I vividly remember that they didn't throw no flags in that game, and they was getting absolutely destroyed in that shit.
Oh yeah, watch that defense and Washington was getting in their ass, boy.
Yeah, they was punishing them like I was like, yo, where the flags at?
And Mark Rippon, him and Ricky Sanders, boy, boom, boom, boom. But that running back, well, I forgot his name, just gashing their ass. I remember that Super Bowl, boy. I just because I was like, man, they done lost 2 in a row. And then the
Which
next
one
year,
is that, Red?
the second Super Bowl they lost in a row to Washington.
Who?
The Bills, the 1991.
Look, hold on.
Uh-oh.
They lost that Super Bowl at the line of scrimmage. Man,
Yeah.
I remember.
That's what I'm saying,
what
John. They didn't call no. They were offsides. They were all sorts of pass interference. They ain't called no flags that game. None.
Who was it? Dan Deerdorf. I think Dan Deerdorf was announcing that Super Bowl. And no, they weren't calling nothing. But Washington, 91. Who was Washington's quarterback at the time?
I vividly remember.
Was it Ripien?
Yeah, that was it. Mark Rippon.
Was it Ripien?
Yeah, Mark Rippon, John.
Oh man, that's when Washington was bombing folk, man. Washington was throwing deep.
It was good. Then.
Man, Washington was throwing deep every pass, man.
And think about this, John.
Huh?
I said, think about this. I'm from DC. I live in DC. And all during that time, I was a Falcons fan, and we were absolutely garbage that year. And I heard nothing but trash from my family that whole
You talking about 91? We came up there in 91. Falcons came up there in 91.
That was the too legit to see. That was the too legit to quit.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm thinking. I'm thinking the year before there.
Yeah, because you know what them dirty jokers did.
I just remember my family talking cash shit to me the whole season. That's all.
You know what them dirty Redskins did? They had the band march right in the middle of the field, and it was raining.
You can kill our music, man. They were killing our jive, John.
No, what it was, we were a passing team. We were strictly a run and shoot team back then. They had let me see. I'm thinking, was it Mike Rozier? It was Mike Rozier, either Steve Broussard or whatever that was running back. But we had to run all the time because every time they were hiking the ball out of mud. Chris Miller would try to grip it. He threw about 2 or 3 interceptions that game because he was throwing mud. He throwing mud balls.
There you go. Another team we led to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, because we beat New Orleans. We beat New Orleans in New Orleans.
Put them stanks down.
Yeah, because Michael Haynes just outran everybody. And see, now we had a legitimate deep threat with Michael Haynes. Man,
speaking of that, John, of course, I want my Falcons to win every game. But if we're going to be trash and only win 2 games, those 2 games better be against them punk ass ain'ts. I swear, man, I hate with a passion.
We're going to win Sunday. We got to win Sunday.
We better.
And I hate to say it, but the Saints seem to start playing a little better now. And watch, they going to mess around and beat us too.
Man, if they beat us, man, I'm going to be pissed.
That's a game.
I'm telling y'all what's going to happen. I'm telling
you. Hey, do they still got Taysom, don't they?
Yep.
Yeah, this punk about to get 700 yards.
But he'll be a free agent at the end of this year, though.
Why is it so Bryce Young is the new Taysom Hill?
Oh no, wait a minute now. Taysom Hill way bigger than Bryce Young.
But he's talking about when it comes to beating us.
Yeah, Taysom Hill. Every time we play them, this fool goes off. every time.
You know what's messed up about that coach? Is Bryce Young gonna end up getting a bag thanks to it?
Yep.
It's possible.
That messed up. He gonna end up getting a bag thanks to the Falcons.
It's possible. Cause like most teams say they go by philosophy. Divisional wins count as 2.
That's
And he's
probably why
smoking.
Taysom Hill's
And,
still on the Aints, because
and
he
he's
be
smoking
he
out
be
there, bro.
trashing us.
That's what I'm saying.
He ain't
They're
good.
gonna be like, man, you trash some of them other teams, but boy, look how you
You know
play
what's
against the
crazy?
Falcons.
We know what's coming too. We know exactly when they get ready to run with him and everything. Still can't stop.
And still can't stop him. Dude, every single year that dude goes the
Crazy.
fuck off against us. I don't understand it.
Well, let's see how Jalen Walker do against him. Jalen and JPJ.
Yeah, it
That's
should
why
be
we got
different this
these.
time. We'll see.
Yeah, that's why we
Let's
got
hope
these.
so, because
I
damn
don't
it,
know.
man.
We thought it was gonna be different against Bryce Young this time. So how did that work out?
Yep.
Hey,
No,
Winston.
hold
More
on.
importantly,
We didn't
we
blitz
thought
like Coach said. We didn't blitz them like we usually do. That I don't know what plan Jeff Aubrey had this game. We should have played Bryce Young like we played Josh Allen.
Mm-hmm.
we did. We was blitzing heavy in the first 3 quarters, and then we stopped.
Right, and we were
But
sacking and we knocked his ass out the game. And I don't know
yeah,
why he stopped. We were getting to his ass. And I
because
wanted Jalen Walker to get that 5th sack. Damn it.
Right, I think we had like 5 or 6 sacks in the Carolina game and still lost.
yeah, you know
We
how the
had
Falcons
5.
do, man. We get a lead and we go
It's
straight to
crazy.
prevent, and that
Because
prevents us from winning.
Yeah, they let
Then
up
you
in the
say,
second half. They
then
just
we
let
go
up.
to the zone. Why we go to the damn zone? We should have just kept
Because
blitzing his ass.
that's Falcon philosophy. You winning and you go into prevent defense, and that prevents us from
Right.
winning the damn game.
And we
Man,
don't
we
never
should have
put our
played.
foot on nobody's neck. Like it's like once we get up, it's like we try to have respect for the teams and be like, well, we ain't gonna continue to try to run it up on y'all. But they
the
end up
only
dumping us
the
all
only
day
year
long.
They
only
sat there
year
and
we did
waited.
that was
They waited.
2016.
They waited, and as soon as we switched the zone, they went straight at they trying broke.
Man, we should have
Point
played.
blank
We
period.
need UGA
And
defense.
that would cook it. Like when they came out of halftime, they went straight at Natron because they already knew we were going into a zone.
Yeah.
What
The
we
only
should have
year we
did,
put our
what we
foot. The
should have
only
did
year
that
we put
first
our foot
drive, we
on
should have kept
people's necks.
the same pressure on their ass that we had in the first half because it was effective. We should have kept that same pressure, got the offense off the field, go down, score another touchdown. Then you can go into a zone. The game was too close for us to go to a zone that early anyway. They're like that. That's on coaching. That's on Auburn.
Yeah,
That's
for
literally on
sure.
Auburn.
But
Hey,
the last pass,
Red, what did it look like outside on your way home?
Oh, a little misty. Not much though.
Man, we running a 126 air quality. I just got an alert on my phone. We running a 126 air quality out there, telling folk to stay inside. I thought something might have been burning or something, man. I said, man, all this yellow around here.
Yeah,
Good grief,
wasn't that bad.
man.
You see what I'm getting?
hey, John, since
Yeah.
you and Red are actually in Atlanta, have they started building that multi-billion-dollar sports complex thing out near the Benz?
Yeah.
He talking about the goal.
Yeah, they have. They're about
Man,
to start on a hotel.
Have you seen the pictures for that thing? How it's supposed to look?
Yeah.
No.
Man, that shit looks crazy, John. Like
yeah,
shit
they filling up. Yeah. They say it's supposed
to have like water, like a not like a lake, but like I don't know, like a man-made river or something. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but water all through it. Like that shit look dope as hell. My bad, I ain't even go off topic, but I was just thinking about that.
They wanted to
I
put
can't
it
wait to
they
see
want
it.
that. Well, that's what they want.
They
wanted to
say
put
they
the
call it
casino.
Centennial Yards.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what they wanted.
That's Craig coming to call it Centennial Yard. Matt, yeah, I did see a rendering of that. Yeah, man.
That's what they wanted to put the casino in.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Well, see, now we got to pass it. They got to pass it. They won't even put it on the ballot. They won't put gambling on the ballot. People that were asking for
Craig.
gambling
I
for.
see when I seen that, and I was like, God damn, $5 billion. I was like, shit, what is it gonna look like?
Yeah.
And then they showed the picture. I was
Well,
like, wow.
Arthur Blank involved in that.
Oh, I'm sure he is. It's gonna bring more people to the bins.
Because
And it's gonna hike the prices up around there.
Yeah, them season ticket owners are screwed, but
but man, I was down there last week, and I hate that I didn't go in the new hotel they had built on Northside Drive. I just wanted to go in there and see what it looked like. Man.
And y'all know, and
400 a night.
Y'all know
What?
in the next couple of years is gonna be 5 new stadiums built.
Yeah, what Buffalo getting one,
Washington getting one.
Washington,
I think Kansas City getting one.
I think Carolina getting one too.
I don't know.
Oh, Nashville. Nashville.
Yeah, Nashville getting one.
No, I don't think Carolina getting no one.
What they
Carolina ain't getting no one.
Yeah, Carolina's is pretty new. I don't even think theirs is 15 years old yet.
No, the Carolina came in 95.
Buffalo's will be open
I heard Carolina was getting one here soon.
Yeah, you're right, Red. Buffalo getting one. I know Buffalo getting one.
Buffalo John open by this summer season.
Well, the new one gonna be
theirs is almost done.
Yeah,
I think it's supposed to open 2027, if I ain't mistaken.
Yeah, it's one
I
of them.
know.
It's either next fall or the following fall.
Yeah, 2027.
And then let's see. Washington Stadium was it 25 now? Washington Stadium should be open around like 28, 29.
Oh, what are they talking about? Well, I thought I heard, y'all correct me if I'm wrong, that Chicago was going to try to build one and close Soldier Field.
They want to. I don't know if
they
they
talking about it. They
talking about
it.
Yeah, they trying to get bids. They trying to get bids right now.
Oh, okay. Man, that Soldier Field, man. Boy, that's an old spot.
Yeah,
and
that's
man,
just like Green Bay.
Okay, here it is.
Well, Green Bay will probably never build another stadium since it's publicly owned. They probably would never, it's quote unquote legendary.
Right.
I got it right here. You got Buffalo opening up open air stadium in 2026. You got Tennessee new dome stadium opening in 2027. You got Cleveland Browns new dome. Oh, Cleveland Browns got a new stadium. I didn't know that. Cleveland Browns new dome stadium. The Jacksonville Jaguars renovation of their stadium. And
again?
Again. Because they didn't pass to get the new stadium, so they just gonna renovate the old one.
Yeah, Shaq Khan been dumping money in that motherfucker since he's been there.
Now the reason why I say it again is because didn't they renovate that stadium when
they renovated a portion of it. They renovated
no. I'm talking about when the Jaguars first came.
Yeah, but I mean that was a while ago. Shaq Khan bought the Jaguars 8 years ago or some shit like that.
Yeah, and
like every year that he been there, he been sitting there slowly but surely sitting there just like renovating piece by piece by piece. Same thing they did with Hard Rock.
Is that the stadium that you had a swimming pool that goes all the way around? Or
that's Miami.
That's a Dolphin jump.
I think that's what you're thinking about. You're thinking about Miami.
Who said something about Carolina?
Carolina ain't getting no new stadium.
Okay,
Hell no. Carolina ain't getting no new
is
stadium.
$800 million renovation scheduled to begin.
Okay, that's what I seen there. I know I seen.
So, Ray, when did you say Washington was supposed to be done?
2027, I think.
Washington and Chicago were the last two.
When is theirs supposed to be done?
Probably 2027.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Washington's still getting bids.
28, 29.
They don't have no date. Yeah, they don't have no date on Washington and Chicago.
Right, because they probably still trying to get bids. But that's I can't believe that stadium is about 20 years old, 25 years old.
It's estimated, Coach. in 2030. That's Washington's
Ooh,
estimate.
that's a
Right.
long time.
You see, like Washington still sitting there because, like, all right, Washington got 2 plots of land. They bought the RFK, and they supposed
Just
to build
5
on
years,
that.
Lee.
They supposed to build on RFK on old RFK land, but they also got a plot of land in Northern Virginia that they didn't have for the longest. I don't know what the hell they're gonna do with that.
Now,
Cause they
which one
got
is the one Donald Trump wanna own? What plot he
RFK,
want? Oh, okay.
RFK.
But then I'll build in North Virginia.
He
Yeah,
going.
he
He
ain't
No, but
gonna
going.
y'all,
he ain't gonna get
you
that.
right though. They all gonna build.
They are not gonna
No,
sell that to him.
they gonna
Hell
they already approved the bill next to RFK, so it's gonna be downtown Washington. Ain't that
Yeah.
what RFK is?
Nah, it's in
no.
Landover. Both of them are in Landover.
Oh well, no, this one gonna be downtown. This one gonna be in Washington.
The new stadium gonna be downtown.
New
Well,
stadium
shit,
gonna
I
be in
don't know where
Washington.
they're gonna put
No,
it.
no, it ain't gonna be downtown. Like DC
Oh no,
butt
no,
up
you
against
right. My
Maryland.
bad. My bad. You right. RFK. It's playing RFK site. RFK site.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Oh, it's a
Landover.
former RFK site.
yeah.
Yeah.
That they rebuilding on top of RFK. But see,
Now,
Talking
they
about,
took it like
now,
back in what is it, 2025 now? I want to say, but like
And
back
then
in
and
like
then Houston going
2018,
Houston gonna get another
2019.
one. Why? I don't
oh
know.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. That's right. Houston. Now, what's wrong with
Houston.
life?
What's wrong with they
Nothing.
stadium?
Nothing.
Nothing.
No,
But the owner he wants to bring hockey. He wants the hockey team and he wants a new stadium. But ain't nothing wrong with not Reliant. It's NRG. Ain't nothing
Oh,
wrong
it's
with NRG.
NRG now. Okay. He
Yeah.
was reliant at the Super Bowl.
Yeah, but that was shit. That was years ago, John. It's been NRG.
Yeah, I
Well,
know.
since
That was
I've been
was
there
8 years
8 years, and it's
ago.
been NRG since I've been there. But they did lose the rights to their baseball stadium, so their baseball stadium is no longer Minute Maid. It's Daikin or some shit. I don't know how to say it. Daikin. Yeah, I think that's how you say it.
Who are you talking about?
Houston.
The
Oh, okay.
Astros.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
their stadium is no longer Minute Maid. It's no longer the Juice Box. Now it's called the Ice Box because
You
Daikin
got
is
hockey now.
a refrigerator company or AC company or something like that, but they call it the Ice Box now.
Well, I
Now,
mean, all these damn sponsors now.
it's ironic. It's really ironic about Cleveland. They lost their original football team because they wouldn't build another stadium up there, and it became the Baltimore Ravens. Then the Ravens went and won 2 Super Bowls because of that damn Art Modell. and prior to that, hell, Irsay moved the Baltimore Colts in the dead of night to Indianapolis. Boy,
John,
they
that's just like the
Me,
Oilers.
Carly grandfather,
They moved to
something like
Tennessee.
that.
They moved to Tennessee, and the year they moved to Tennessee, they go to the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
That still is the most jankiest play I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
What's the name of it, John? The Music City Miracle or Motor City Miracle or whatever the hell the name is.
Oh yeah, it was a Music City
Music
Miracle.
City.
But see, that wasn't the one that took them to the Super Bowl, if I'm not
Yeah, it
mistaken.
was. That was
Was
the
that a
one
Music
with the
City Miracle with that
yeah.
one?
They
Oh
kept
yeah,
they kept
that's
lateral
right. You're
passing
right.
it until they
You're
got
right.
it to the touchdown.
Yeah, remember
You're
Steve
right.
McNair had a heart attack?
Yeah, there was no time on the clock, and they lateraled it like 50 times to get it down to the end zone.
That was another bill.
Wait a minute. Steve McNair wasn't part of that team. Not with the Music City Miracle.
Nah, I think that was.
Wait a minute. I must.
I
It's
don't think
getting late.
so. I don't think he was. I think he
Yeah, it
came.
was.
I think he came
Yeah,
after that.
Steve McNair played in the Super Bowl versus the Rams. Yeah, so
No,
Oh,
well,
so
we
That
were
was the
talking
okay.
about
Music
the
City
playoff
Miracle.
game that got them there. The Music City Miracle. where they lateraled their way down to a winning touchdown. It was a winning touchdown, right?
Yeah, it was a winning touchdown. They
No,
like
it
they
was
lateraled
it was a kickoff return. They kicked it off to him, and I think the tight end or the fullback caught it, kind of handed it off backwards, and
Yeah,
then
they
passed it
lateraled
back one time. Yeah, they passed it back one time, and I think it was Dyson that caught the ball and ran it in. It was the block and the wall set up, and he ran it all the way in on
You
kickoff
sure
return.
it was once? I remember
It was,
Yeah,
like
it was
at
once.
it was
least being
one
like 4
lateral.
or
They
5
took it
times.
lateral. They
It was,
lateral
it was
across the
Frank
field.
White.
It was
It was
one
Frank
lateral. They
White.
lateral across the field and took it up the left sideline.
Frank
Yeah,
White check
it
through it.
was wide check. Yeah, he ran to the side, threw it back to Dyson. Dyson swept down, caught it, and ran it on the
And
wall.
then
That
they
was it.
lost. Then they lost the Super Bowl on the 1 yard
To the
line.
Rams.
Yeah, they lost it on the 1 yard line.
That was one of the greatest Super Bowls I've seen too. That was a good Super Bowl.
Yep.
They
But
lost,
see,
man, right there, 1 yard.
Nah, you know
they
what the greatest
wasted
Super Bowl was? Well,
they
at least for
wasted
3
Steve
quarters, the greatest
McNair.
Super Bowl was the Falcons versus the.
I still say they wasted Steve
Oh yeah,
McNair.
I was just saying that was one of the best like that I've seen. Like for a Super Bowl, it was a pretty good Super Bowl.
Wait,
Yeah.
which one you say, Coach?
I said for 3 quarters, the best Super Bowl ever was the Falcons versus New England.
Yeah, for 3 quarters, yeah, you're right.
For 3 quarters, we was whooping their ass. Then
I'm just
I
trying
don't
to
know
figure
what
out
happened.
how the whole second half we couldn't score no more points the whole second half. That's insane.
Because
Another Matt
the
Ryan joke.
guy everyone loves in Shanahan stopped running the ball. Freeman was killing them. Them.
Look, all of them got to take heat for that. Matt and Shanahan.
Yeah. Well, Matt came to him and told him run the ball, run the fucking ball. He kept coming to the side.
You
He
got to
told
go to him. What you got to go to him for? You the quarterback. Fuck him. You fucking run the ball.
Because Matt is a yes man. He's gonna do whatever coach say. He don't cause waves.
Yes man lost us the Super Bowl. Had you not been a yes man,
I get it. Hey man, I get it. I'm with you. But that's Matt Ryan for you.
Yeah.
But for 3 quarters, oh my God, that was the greatest.
Yeah, they was
Super Bowl
balling
to
out
watch.
though.
For sure.
I had family and people calling me saying, "Man, congrats, man! Y'all got your first Super Bowl." I said, "Nope, this is Tom Brady. It's not over until it's over." I already knew what was coming.
But the bums was celebrating in the locker room.
That game was over.
I told him, I said, this thing ain't over until it's over. I told him. I knew it, man.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I was celebrating too. I was celebrating. I just knew we were gonna win, bro. I was
we should have won.
Yeah, you gotta beat. Yeah, you gotta beat. You gotta beat Tom Brady. You gotta take it from him, bro.
We beat him. We had him beat. Hey, we up 28-3. How you blow that lead?
The defense.
Hey, Red. What was the score at the end?
34-28.
That's what I'm saying. That's my point.
Well,
we didn't finish it.
It
was us. It really wasn't nothing they did. It really wasn't nothing they did per se. It was us. It was more on us.
Run the freaking run some clock. How you don't run no clock?
Hey, we had a couple times we could have ended that game. You remember the when the ball went off
through the leg,
the defender's leg, and then Elman still called it. If we would have had an intercept, that game would have been over there.
But see, they were trying to get an interception. They should have been beating Elman's arms all down to the ground. Everybody was reaching for it. You know,
how you let him catch that damn pass?
They were trying to
took it back to the house. That was nice. Took that interception.
They should have beat that man to death.
Y'all know what I do?
Right,
y'all know what I do all the time? I go back and watch that game and literally turn it off at the end of the third quarter.
Me too. I only watch half of it and I'll never finish it. I can't bring myself to finish it, bro. I can't.
Hell no, I cannot watch the fourth quarter, but I'll watch the first 3 for sure.
When it happened the first time, I watched it through maybe twice. After that, I never went back and did it again.
Man, when Free took that thing to the house, oh my God, I was jumping around, man, bro. I'm trying to tell you, I was like,
who was destroying them, blowing them out? I'm like, oh man, this is a cakewalk, and it
was.
This
happened 8 years though.
That's when I was like, man, we just got to pick 6 on Tom Brady.
Oh yeah,
I can't believe we might finna do this damn thing.
Not even that. And then Grady Jarrett had like 3 sacks on him. Remember that?
Grady Jarrett and
Julio catch. The Julio catch on the sideline.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Dog, they would have been replaying that over time after time. That should have been a highlight. And I can't even look at it no more.
Because that catch that Julio made, Matt Ryan just threw it up there. He just threw it up there. That's all he did. He just threw it up there.
He was supposed to though, John. He knew Julio could go.
No.
Yeah, he threw it in a spot to where only Julio could get it.
It was in between the New England defenders' arm. Had that man swiped right, that ball would have been
he won't nowhere near that, John.
He threw it
that ball was high and outside.
Yeah,
he couldn't touch that ball, John. He threw it to where only Julio could get it.
We watch it. Y'all need to watch this.
I don't watch the whole game.
I've watched it a million times, John.
Matt Ryan,
he was nowhere near that ball. There was no.
It was just like that meme they used to have. Of Stevie Wonder head on Matt Ryan's body, and they had a caption at the bottom: "Julio out there somewhere." Just
hey, usually I would say that, John, but on that play, Matt Ryan threw a perfect pass on that on the sideline. That was beautiful.
Well, okay, all right, now
that should have been the last pass he threw.
Should have been the last pass thrown in the game.
All he had to do is kick the during field goal, and that would have been it. Halfback toss. I would have kept running the ball until they stopped it.
No halfback toss. Then tossing the ball back. You got to go up.
Yeah, you run a dive. You run a dive.
What's your ass from my old school, You worse than that.
He was in the shotgun and ran that first down. He was in the shotgun,
bro.
And lost the yard. He lost the yard.
Right.
And that's when Kyle Shanahan changed his mind and told Matt Ryan to throw a pass. And
they absolutely could not stop Freeman. I would have ran Freeman till he passed out.
Well, me.
Turbo was wide open now.
But Matt Ryan hesitated. Ryan hesitated.
You didn't even have to run the ball. All you had to do was take a knee.
Just fall down. Yeah.
That's all you had to do.
Take 3 knees and then kick the field
goal. Get the fuck out of the way.
Right.
Yeah.
That what a leader do, Shawty.
Even if you're feeling frisky, walk over 2 steps and then take a knee and put the ball in the middle of the field.
Thank you. Anything, as long as we running clock, that's what our job. When you hit Julio on that 22-yard line, your job after that was run clock.
Just run the clock.
Like I said, I would have ran Freeman till he passed out. Every single play would have been to Freeman.
Now, Coach, why would you own the 22, Coach?
I'm not risking no fumble on the exchange.
That's right.
Nothing. I am kneeling the ball.
No. I'm talking about before it even got there. Like before all of that, I would have just because we started passing and did not run. That's how they got back into the game. What I'm saying is, that whole fourth quarter, I would have ran.
He said they would have ran it out. Ran the clock.
But see, hold up, Coach. That's what happened because Matt Ryan for the game, even though he had a 1 whatever it was quarterback rating, he was 1 for 7 on third down. They were passing on third down, trying to move the ball up the field out from the back of the end zone. Out from where we were at the 50. But Matt Ryan, it was always a pass on third down. So we constantly kicking it to them instead of scoring.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's my point, John. I wouldn't have done none of that. I would have just ran Freeman until he passed out. Every single play would have been a run to Freeman. They did not stop him that whole game. Freeman was torching him.
And see, they tried to blame Freeman for that sack fumble on man. And I'm sitting up here.
I mean, he did miss.
Freeman did miss that block. He did miss that block.
No,
it should have never been a pass to begin with. It should have been a run. It should have been nothing but runs.
No, he didn't. I mean, that doggone Hooper.
He shouldn't have been in a position where he had to.
Yeah, he missed that. He definitely missed that block. He ran right around the block.
Oh Lord, I mean, we still talking the Super Bowl.
Hey, that man got 2 hands on Freeman and pushed him out of the way. That man got 2 hands. Hightower got 2 hands on Freeman and pushed him out the way because Freeman was looking inside because Ninkovich had looped around inside. That dumbass. Boy,
Let's talk about Super Bowl run, man.
Hooper missed the block because the man was right beside him on the line of scrimmage outside.
But John, you're missing the point. That should have never been a play to begin with. It should have been nothing but runs.
Oh Lord,
But
I know it hurts. That's why I don't even really want to talk. I don't even talk about
let's talk about
But
that, please. This might be
yeah,
8 years since that happened. Please, let's talk about my
Well,
nigga radio
We've
ass or
been
something.
talking about
like
past
I literally act like it don't exist. Like when my
It don't
friends
exist no
start trying
more.
to talk
8
to me about
years.
it, I act like it don't even exist, bro.
Yeah, it's
well,
been too long.
I can't ignore it
It's
because
funny.
see,
We've been
It hurt so
we've
bad,
been
bro.
wallowing in mud ever since that game. We've been
John,
wallowing in mud
I
ever
can talk
since.
about it with y'all. I don't know about
Hey,
talking
John.
about it
Hey,
with
that's why I say John the Red man, hey, and Winston and everybody else, coach, man,
Even it's
that y'all hurt,
crazy.
bro. Still
Even
to
it's
this day.
crazy. Like
All right.
even
So
Key
so to
Glock got a
change
song about the
to
Falcons
change
going
the
to Super Bowl.
subject. So to change the subject, what
Damn.
was your everybody on the panel? What was your most memorable moment of that season?
I thought we
Ooh,
were
that's it.
changing the
Julio starting the season off with 300 yards, and Matt Ryan going for 500.
Man, I'm just gonna put it like this. I like it when everybody was getting the ball, everybody was eating on the team. How about that?
I like the fact that it was the greatest show on turf 2.0. Like the whole
You
offense
get
was
the
just
ball, you
going
get the
crazy.
ball, you get the
The
ball.
whole season was fire to me.
So
The whole season was crazy.
for me,
That
a moment
offense.
I will never forget is when Matt Ryan ran into the end zone
After
against
that,
Green Bay. Man, that the whole state, like I wasn't there, but I could just feel it radiating through the TV. Like I could tell the entire city and the stadium was on fire.
it was
Like that.
rocking.
Even when I watch it to this day, that should give me goosebumps.
I'm gonna tell you my favorite part of the season was what the moment you just mentioned, and the week leading up to the game. All these different hype videos they had, man. Whoever was making them, man, they did us so much justice. I loved them. They talked
Yeah, they
about
had a
all the prior
they had
moments
a
of our
Jeezy
history,
one, they had a Ludacris
man.
one, a T.I. one.
And I ain't even talking about the hip hop ones. I'm talking about the ones that they would have like things that all the sportscasters were saying about us, like, yeah, the Falcons this, and then they have these, the little theater music, then they be boom, boom, now the Falcons. I'm saying they had like 3 or 4 of them that I love, and I was posting them, and I was like, man,
And
them
it was
hype videos.
crazy. And we were so favored to win that Super Bowl. I think it was like only 1 or 2 analysts that picked the Patriots. Everybody else picked the Falcons. Yeah,
Right.
it was crazy.
But
And
our
what's
offense was so fire, man. And they were showing all our highlights of the whole season. And I couldn't believe how fire our offense was. Like, man, yeah, our offense was on point.
and what's more crazier than that was at the start of that year, we were projected to be one of the worst teams in the league.
That's
Yeah.
because of the last season when Matt Ryan had 21 turnovers.
But let me ask y'all this. What do y'all think is the best offense we ever had between those Super Bowl run type teams? Was it the one with
That one right there.
2016. It was when with Kyle Shanahan, where we had Devontae Freeman, Trevor Coleman, two-head monster game.
Okay.
Had Austin
That's
Hooper,
the best
Gabriel.
offense we ever had.
y'all don't think it was the one with cause we had the number 1 offense that year too when we had Turner, Roddy White, Julio, all of them,
Mm-mm.
Tony Gonzalez.
Mm-mm.
That
No,
offense was sick.
but it wasn't compared to Kyle Shanahan offense.
This
Mm-mm.
offense was dropping 40, man. Easy. We were dropping 35 and 40. Easy.
I remember we blew Carolina out. Then when we was in, I think we played on like week 17.
What was our slot receiver name? God, I loved him that year.
Taylor Gabriel.
Yeah, Taylor Gabriel. And then there was another one. He ended up being like a junior.
Austin,
Sanu?
I think his name Tate, something like that. Damn, what's his damn name?
What was his
Talking
name?
about Muhammad Sanu?
Who?
Yeah, Sanu.
Muhammad Sanu. We had another wide receiver too. I think his name was number 19.
Man,
Nah, his name was Tate.
I went out to California on vacation, and we were playing the Saints for Monday Night Football. That's how I bumped into the Raider fans and Buffalo Wild Wings. So I'm talking trash, man. I'm like, yeah, boy, you see my Falcon? I had no idea that we were gonna kick butt. It was early in the season, but man, I said, yeah, well, we finna blow these Saints out. The Raider fans, they was like, yeah, man, y'all Falcons ain't gonna do nothing, man. Yeah, whatever. Man, we kicked the Saints ass. I mean, up and down the field. I went every time we scored a touchdown. I was running to their table with my drink, like, yeah. What I tell you about my Falcons, baby? They had me looking good in California. That's what I was so proud about my Falcons, man. I mean, what we
And
put
that's
like
what sucks so
44.
bad, bro. That's what sucks
Man,
so
but I'm
bad
saying that
because,
was the
like,
year I could be proud, man. I
yeah,
mean,
yeah,
woo,
for
that was a
sure.
good year right there.
And that was the last time, Red. That was 10 years ago.
I
That was the
know.
last time you could
You
be
know,
proud of your Falcons.
But
I
yeah,
thought there's so many good things to come.
yo, no, we got the clean house though, y'all fellas. Though I mean, I know y'all see Raheem stand, but I just pray to God he don't. I'm
Yeah,
praying.
and we also gonna make some money too for that salary
Whew.
cap too after we clean house.
Father
For sure.
God,
I think we got like what 6 million right now, 8 million, something like that.
Yeah,
We
we
Over the
could
been
cap,
not
easily we
signing
could
nobody.
easily
I
we
don't
could
want to sign
easily
we're under
have
the
nobody.
cap.
60 million. We could easily have
Say that
60
much right
million.
there.
Let Jesse go. That's 20 million. Kirk will give you 22 million.
I'm sorry. I'm
Uh
resigning Tyler Joe. I'm
Jesse
sorry.
You know
He
what?
contract,
got to
Yeah,
stay.
Jesse
I'm with you.
contract
I
is
Let,
hope
up
let,
at
I
the
hope
end of
they
the season
do.
anyway.
I hope they resign Tyler, bro. I hope so.
He
we
deserved
Him
it.
can.
and
would you say
Bijan, it just
Winston?
works, man.
Jesse
Let
contract
Jesse
is
go.
up at the
Yeah,
end of the
I'll
season.
let Jesse go.
That's what I said. Let Jesse go. That'll save you
So
20
I'm with you.
million.
Yeah, I'm with
Uh,
you right there because ain't no point in
I'm
keeping him here for a
why
team
not?
that let Jesse go to a winning team.
Well,
Yeah.
not only
Hell
that, Red
no. Hell
is
no.
Watts is very serviceable. Watts can take over for
That's what
Jesse
I'm
for real,
saying.
for real.
Yeah, we got somebody young now, so we can let Jesse go to another
Y'all,
team that probably give him a ring, and
y'all are
we keep
saying
building.
Watts can take over for Jesse. So who the hell gonna take over for Watts?
I was finna say who's gonna play both safety spots. That's what I was
Trap.
finna ask.
It don't matter, man. We gonna be sorry. We gonna be
Draft
sorry next year anyway. So it don't matter.
draft.
Oh, that's what I'm
Yeah, you
saying.
can
Like y'all
draft
talking
him.
about drafting another one, letting Bates
I
go.
don't.
Y'all talking about
I
letting
don't
Bates
think.
walk?
I
We
don't think we
going
drafting
back
the
into the
safety.
draft to go draft
Mm-mm.
another safety. We just drafted safety
I would
last
keep
year,
Bates. Yeah, I would keep
and then
Bates.
you
So I
just
wouldn't let him
drafted
walk.
safety 2 years before that.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
Well, hold on
Bates
now.
stand.
Bates gonna be a free agent, so he might not
Nah,
want to stay anyway.
he's staying. He got one more year on his
Yeah,
contract. I would keep Bates. I'm sorry. I'm
nah,
keeping
Bates,
Bates.
Yeah,
Bates
yeah,
had a
you
3-year
gotta
contract.
keep Bates, bro.
I'm sorry, but
Bates
he's
had a
a leader
3-year
on our
contract. This
defense.
is third year.
Yeah, I know he got one more
Okay,
year
all
left
right.
though.
Him
No,
and Watts
Bates
together.
had a
That's crazy.
3-year contract. This is his third year.
I mean, I'm saying let him walk in free agent in 2027. He got one more year left on his contract,
He
so
don't
just you
have
might.
one more year left on his contract. He had a 3-year contract.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
it.
Do the
okay, so he
math. How
gone.
many years he been here?
It's been 2023, 2024, 2005. So that's 3 years he
Yeah,
been
yeah,
here.
That's
that's yeah,
3
this is
years.
it.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I
So
definitely resign him.
well, I don't know, but that's gonna cost you
If
a
he
penny.
want to
That's
come
gonna.
back, y'all
Yeah,
keep.
you're right though. It's gonna cost a lot of money though. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, you're right.
and then he can be in his 30s. He can be in his. He Bates like 27, so he might be in his early 30s. So yeah, I'll let him walk. I'm gonna let
What?
him walk.
I'm saying
What?
he might want to go to a team. What if another team come calling that team is like the Eagles or somebody like that? You
Nah,
think he
he
gonna
ain't going
stay
to
with
the.
them?
I send him to the Rams or somebody like that. If you want to go to a
You
contender,
Dude, he's
can't
not
you
your
can't send him
division. It's
nowhere.
Bates
this
ain't,
division.
Bates ain't gonna keep jumping around the league, man.
well,
What?
we ain't gonna have the money to say.
That ain't
We ain't
gonna
gonna. We're
happen.
not gonna spurge on that.
He Bates ain't gonna be no CJ Gardner Johnson.
Hell nah.
Nah,
He ain't
He
want
this
ain't
stuff
gonna
might
like
be
be
that.
that boy.
this might be his last contract, so he might want to go to a
He,
team that's probably more of a contender than us right now.
he ain't
He
never like
probably.
27.
How y'all know he don't want to stay here?
Oh,
He
oh,
just
20,
Nah,
30.
oh, who the hell said he was 30?
I said he was
Nigga,
almost hitting 30. He 20. He might be
man, will you
27.
will you be quiet? That's what I'm saying. Listen to your ass. God
Man, he
Hey,
what that what's the age
Bates,
difference? He
Bates,
2 more years. He gonna
he
be
ain't never
30.
like,
Two,
you gotta
three
think
more
about it.
years. He gonna
All
be
right.
30.
How
When
y'all
we got
know?
Bates had just finished his rookie contract with Cincinnati.
He was 24,
right, he was
25, right?
25, right?
24 there, so he's about
25. Okay.
27, 28 now.
Okay, he's 28 now. Yeah, that's right. That's
He's
right.
like
28 with
27,
you.
Yeah, he might
28.
be in his 30s now.
Hell no.
So
Bates ain't
No,
that.
I'm
Bates
not
ain't that
saying we
league
can't
no
no.
go find. I'm not saying we can't
We
go find
signed
another
Bates.
safety,
We
or unless
signed
we talking
Bates.
about signing another safety in free agents, like a cheaper one or something.
Nah, I don't think they're gonna do that. I think they need to go in the draft and get him another strong safety or
Look,
something.
No,
I will
y'all just
keep.
want to
I will
keep
keep
drafting the
him.
same position over and over and over. That's a
Well,
fucking
y'all
waste
say
of the
Helms ain't
draft.
good
You
enough,
can't build a
so we
team
gotta
doing
add
that.
up, right?
You can't build a team like that.
Will you get off Helm's job, man?
You
God.
can't build a team sitting there drafting the same position over and over and over.
I will
Somewhere along the
keep.
line, you gotta go put depth other places.
Oh, but we
Now,
do. I know. I know one
And we
thing.
gotta fix this wide receiver problem too, cause we
I
definitely
know
need a
one.
true
I
one.
know one thing.
All
We
right,
need
so
to get
where
us a
y'all
nose
getting
tackle.
all these picks from? Because
hold on, hold
We
on.
need to get us a
Let,
nose
let, let me
tackle.
ask y'all this. Hold
according
on,
to y'all,
hold on, Wes.
No,
we
that's why I'm saying.
Hold
That's why I'm saying to trade back. That's why I said trade back.
according to y'all, in the second round, we're going to get a quarterback. Somewhere along the line, we drafting a safety. So,
No,
how the
hey,
fuck do
that's
we
why I
know
say I'm
what?
I
trading
ain't
back.
saying nothing about a
That's why I
quarterback
say I'm
now.
trading back,
Hold
getting more
on,
picks.
Winston. Hold on, Winston. Let me add this. What is just from what everybody knows? What is the strongest position in this upcoming draft?
Wide
Wide
receiver,
Wide
receiver.
wide receiver.
Wide receivers.
linebackers,
Oh,
And
it ain't
and
gonna
probably
Well,
be
maybe
it is.
defense.
safety.
defensive
To be
tackle. I know
honest,
linebackers. Linebackers.
Yeah,
corner,
the
Linebackers.
defensive
corner,
linemen
corner,
is
Linebackers.
corner is pretty steady. It's pretty steady. It's more top heavy than anything.
And
Hey, hey,
linebackers.
hey, just to piss y'all off, go get Wingo.
Who is that?
The motherfucker out of goddamn
No,
Texas, the wide
that
receiver.
motherfucker out of Texas.
Go get Wingo.
Man, we don't want no Texas trash, man. We already got one
Man,
of them motherfuckers and he ain't doing shit.
He's talking about
Go
big
get
dog.
Wingo, and
motherfucker
I'm
don't even
sticking
want
to it.
Texas barbecue, let alone a Texas player. Bijan better be happy he snuck his ass
Kill
off
that
the team.
noise. Go get Wingo.
Wait a minute.
We don't want
I
none of your,
do.
we don't want none of your long
Bingo
points.
can
Wait a
go.
minute. It is that.
But nah, I'm with you. I'll just say that to piss you off. But yeah, I'm with you. After that nigga dropped 6 balls in the game Saturday,
He
fuck
can't
him.
touch that shit.
Well, we got in his ass, boy. You messing with UGA. We made him
Man,
drop them big balls.
that
The
fool
wide
dropped 6
receiver
balls.
we should
I
get.
Ugh,
can't do it.
The wide
boom.
receiver we
You see that?
should
That's
get.
what we did to him. Bam. That's
Who, huh?
Bulldog made him drop them 6 balls. Boom.
The
Who?
wide receiver we should get is at Washington right now.
Who?
His last name Boston.
Wait, he played with Washington who?
The
Huskies.
college team.
The
Husky.
Huskies. Oh,
Huskies.
the Huskies. I ain't even know
Yeah.
they had a good team this year.
They
They
don't.
got some good wide
Yeah.
receivers.
I ain't gonna front though. When I look at this draft class look weak. I'm
It
gonna be
is
honest
weak.
with you.
But
You
y'all
just
It
take,
got
is
but
weak.
to
but
And
you
y'all,
got
but
receiver
y'all
is
talking
and
about
scouts.
going
receiver
getting
the
all
best
these
position
pivotal
where it's
players
weak.
in
yeah,
this
yeah.
draft class.
Overall, it's looking weak. Yeah, for sure. Overall, yeah,
But
receiver
y'all
pretty
want to,
strong.
Really,
but y'all want to get all
really.
these
If
pivotal
wide
players
receiver the
out of
top,
this draft class.
yeah, wide receiver the strongest position this week.
This
Well,
this this
you do gotta build your
this
team through the draft, though. I mean,
But
this
this
draft is your depth draft. This is your
the
depth
wide
draft.
receiver
The
last
following
name
years, he
Boston.
drafted you
that's
should
what.
go
Hey,
go
that's
go
what we
get
got
your
scouts for. We gotta go find the
impact
diamonds in
player.
the rough, right? We gotta go
Hey,
find them.
You're right.
wait a
You're
minute.
right.
Yep.
You're right.
Wait a minute.
And
I finna put y'all
that's
on
why
some
we gotta
game
get
right
rid of
now.
that's why we get rid of Tier and get a real GM in here with some real fucking scouts.
Wait a minute.
We
I'm
gonna
Ain't
really
finna
do
put
Richie.
this shit.
y'all on some
That's
game
their
right now.
job. Them scouts go find the talent. That's what they supposed to do.
We
What you
got
say,
a
Ain't
Ron?
scout. We got a scout in here tonight, and y'all don't even know it.
who?
Who?
Travis. He know his shit. Man, turn to the scouting.
Well, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that, bro. I don't. I
Travis.
try.
Travis just
No,
saying
no,
that.
real talk. Real
Hey,
talk.
Red. Hey, Red. All my picks I predicted for us have been right, buddy.
Hey,
Real
For the
then
talk.
last
why
five
you think I
years.
asked you? Why you think
No,
I
no,
asked
that's what I'm
you what the
saying. For the last
strongest
5 years,
position?
cause see, I study tape. I study a lot of tape. I'm studying tape right now. That's why I say I'm just not starting to
Okay, I
study.
got a question. I got a
Travis,
And
question.
Travis,
You
you
think you
Travis,
think
So
you
who
you
give
not
you
think you
you
that
think
not
we
second
should
round
leave
Travis,
Ellis
you
quarterback
go?
that
not
you're gonna
GM,
draft
man.
Trav?
I'm following your ass the whole draft all season, man.
there you go.
Who that second round quarterback that we gonna pick in draft Trav?
Well,
He
that's what
just
I
said
told you.
he
I
just
just said I
started.
just started
Yeah.
studying. So,
Give him a
like,
couple of months,
cause
Winston.
I clocked out on the team maybe what 2-3 weeks ago, Ron. Ever since then, I just started
Look,
studying draft picks. So,
look,
let me study a little bit, and then I'll come back and tell you.
Yeah.
look,
Travis, your
look. Every
portfolio is
year,
not due to Christmas, man.
wait a minute. Every year for 5 years, me,
No
Travis,
matter
and
saying,
Nate,
I
we
give you January, Travis.
every
I predicted Drake London. I predicted Michael Penix. I predicted AJ Terrell. Predicted pretty much almost what last 5-6 years, I think.
for the
All our
last
first round
five
picks.
years, he been
Hey,
on the money.
hey, I ain't front. Y'all ain't know. Kate and Ellis is a free agency this year too. Y'all think I should let him walk?
No, I keep him for like two
Yeah,
more
see that.
years.
Yeah, see that's the thing that Kane. You might have to keep him, bro.
You had
Yeah.
to. Who else gonna be? Who gonna slide in that linebacker?
Right. You don't got no
Yeah,
choice.
that's what I'm
We got
saying.
Diablo, but we got to probably go in the draft though. Y'all don't think it's gonna
Diablo
be?
is one linebacker. Who's
What
gonna
I'm
be
saying
the
No,
though.
other one?
they play together. What you talking about?
What I'm
Come
saying, y'all
on,
really
bro.
think
This
we're
shit.
gonna resign Ellis though? Be for real.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
gonna resign
Yes.
him. He part of
Who
the
else?
team.
What you gonna do?
Yeah, I think they will. I think they resign Ellis.
We're gonna
That's not
see.
our best
He's been
defensive
too
player.
dominant. Yeah, he's been too dominant with us. Just let him go.
And I like him and Jalen together. They play well off each other.
So
Him
look,
and goddamn Diablo together is the damn
Yeah,
issue. That's the problem.
and yeah, Divine coming back this week too. Divine Diablo.
Them
So
Nah,
motherfuckers,
it's
Now,
only
them
21
motherfuckers
days
now
in
so
though.
killing
when we get our depth in the draft, we need to be looking for scouting somebody
and
just
shit.
he
like
was the
Diablo.
best signing in the offseason to me. Very underrated. Divine
so
Diablo.
We need the
I,
so
young
I said
Diablo.
that from
We
Jump
need
Street.
who
If
the
he
so
was
young
as
healthy,
Diablo.
if he was healthy, Carolina would not beat us.
When you do your portfolio, look at linebackers that are like Diablo, at least physical.
Oh, I'm already on the linebackers right now. I already got you, Red. I'm on.
look, look,
Diablo wasn't a linebacker. That's why
he
he's so
was
fluent the
safety.
way he
Yeah, yeah.
is.
He was a safety
He was a
turn to linebacker.
safety.
That's why he's so fast. Yeah.
The
Um,
Raiders took him and turned him into a linebacker when he got to the league.
Which is why
And see, we should have traded Troy Anderson off too. He ain't doing shit with it. We could have got something for him, even if it's a 6th-round pick.
Man,
Oh
you
Man,
ain't
I've
gonna
Lord,
been
get
saying
shit
get
for
rid
that
of that
Troy
nigga.
old
Troy Anderson,
Montana Ranch sucker. We should have sent his ass back to Montana 3 years ago.
Montana took his ass back to
Look,
Montana State.
Ain't
hey,
ain't
all you gonna
ain't
look,
get all you
nobody
gonna get from
I,
Troy
taking
is a
a
bag
trade
of
for a player.
hot Cheetos.
Ain't
Hot
nobody
Cheetos and
I,
a
gonna
honey
trade a
bun.
now, like
player
I
that
said, now
hasn't
I
been
don't know
on
if
the field
Bertrand
in
gonna work
over a
out.
Now
year.
who gonna eat
I
hot
don't know if
Cheetos and
Bertrand
a
gonna
honey
work out.
bun? Man,
Look,
y'all,
I
y'all
got
ignorant, man.
Troy,
That's all.
Hey,
Troy
Hey
need
hey,
to be
hey,
John,
how did?
looking.
hey
Troy need,
John, that's all
Hey,
you gonna
Troy need
get
to be
for
driving
Troy
UPS
Anderson
trucks
is
in
a
Y'all
bag
Montana,
of
begging
and
flaming
for
hot
you
Bertrand
Cheetos.
needs to
know
be driving
hot
UPS
Cheetos
trucks
and
in
a honey bun.
Mustang.
What you gonna drink behind that? Some of that
You
old
go you
right
go
good
you,
liquor.
you, you go drink you a fruit punch.
I don't know, but
hey,
that's
hey,
all
how do
you
y'all
that's
feel
all you gonna
Hey,
about?
get for him.
Hey, how
hey,
do y'all feel
man,
about
you better
Bertrand?
not drink no fruit punch.
Y'all think he gonna stick around, Bertrand? Or y'all think
Bertrand
we
Hell
need to get
no,
Pratt
rid
put
of him?
too.
his ass on the damn UPS truck in damn Notre Dame and sit his ass back rolling. Put them both. Put him
I
some
see him
hours
out
on.
there doing a lot of running around but being lost. I see him being lost on tape a
Man,
lot.
I did not know he was that sorry, man. Lord,
Jade
but
Bertrand need to go
be
back to
That's crazy.
Alpharetta where he came from.
but we
Hey
said every
Travis,
year.
Travis, hey Travis, you know me. I would have never drafted a guy like Bertrand.
But
If,
right,
but
right.
but man, we said every year the players you around to make you look better than what you is.
man, we can't
Yeah.
make Bertrand look better if he was on a
No,
damn
I talk
fast
about
runway
in
walking next to
college.
damn injuries.
Wait a minute, in college he was nice,
Hey, but y'all
but
got a linebacker coming out of Georgia right now that I'm looking at right now. I don't know if he's gonna be a first rounder. They said he might fall to the second.
Who?
Mm.
I don't know. I forget his name. I was just looking at his tape the other day. What's his
You
number?
said
Is it
Georgia?
number
You
5?
said Georgia? You said Georgia?
Yeah, Georgia from the
You
Bulldogs.
talking about CJ Allen?
That might be. I don't know if he's number 5 or.
The one that got hurt, right? The one that got hurt said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
They said he might fall to the second. So he fall to the
Hey,
second. I
hey,
mean,
did y'all see his backup come in? Chris Cole? Woo! Woo!
hey,
Now that's gonna be the guy you're gonna be looking for in the next couple of years. Hey,
I
that's
tell
what we need in Atlanta.
man,
Chris
and
Cole.
see,
man,
I don't really have a college team. I know I used to rock with Virginia Tech a little bit because of Vic, but I don't really have a college
Oh,
team.
hey, come on, Travis. You welcome. Come on with this Bulldog,
So
baby.
that's why I say y'all, because I know I'm pretty sure almost most of y'all is Georgia Bulldog fans, right?
not
That
everybody.
man said
Everybody but
that man
two.
said Virginia Tech.
Everybody but two.
Yeah,
We
that was
got
way.
we
I mean,
got
that was back when I liked the Vic, so I was kind of following because of Vic.
we
You
got
know,
we got one strange guy
y'all,
around. He
y'all
a
didn't
little
like Vic back
ducktail.
in college.
No, we talking about
No,
now. We,
I left at the
we talking about
college
now.
Virginia Tech.
Oh, okay.
We got a ducktail thing, but the
Oh
rest of them
Lord.
are Bulldog.
But
But we
he
got
said
one
bad
No,
for the
ducktails
J.
you
and
got
one
you
state.
got two that two.
Yeah.
Everybody is
You
a
got
Bulldogs fan,
a
but
long
two of
footed
us.
fan. You got a
Oh, did
Oh
somebody
cow.
say,
Lord.
"Hey, coach, you a Texas fan?"
Yeah, I'm a Texas fan.
Okay, I remember saying you said something about the Texas receiver. I'm gonna check them out too, though. The receivers and see.
Lord have mercy.
I ain't got to them
Winston,
yet.
Winston
Yeah,
in Oregon.
outside of Saturday's game, Wingo is probably the number one rated wide receiver in college.
That's
I would
cap.
I would I would I would
I
guess.
That's
I don't
cap.
know.
I'll
It's
wait
it's
for Travis.
They saying right now They
Nick
saying the wide
Harbor.
receiver from Indiana is the #1 wide receiver. Is that true? Y'all know anything about that?
Hell
The wide
no.
receiver from
No.
Indiana.
I think kid Ohio
Nick
State.
Harbor down in South Carolina is the #1 wide receiver in college football.
Who I
Okay.
was telling you about 2 weeks ago, Travis.
What about
Again,
again,
What was you
as
Malik?
trying
I
to say a
said,
minute ago?
I
What
would
school,
guess.
Ron? What
I
school?
don't know,
South
but
Carolina.
he's
Okay.
definitely rated. He's definitely
What
rated
you
high.
say, Red?
What was you trying to
Nick
say a
Harbor,
minute ago?
the best wide receiver in
Oh,
college football.
Yeah. See, I ain't got to everybody. Yeah, I'm just
I
looking at a
forgot.
couple guys. I'm looking at some offensive linemen and
Well, look,
stuff too.
I tell you this: if you watching tape on Texas, just put this shit on fast forward so you can go
Man,
to the
shut
game
the
with it.
hell up, bro.
Golly,
Hey,
dang,
man,
it's
Either
that bad.
put it
bro,
on
he
fast
talk.
forward,
He
Hey,
talking,
either
Travis,
put it on
bro.
Travis,
fast
you
forward
Look,
just
or
you
put it
he
ain't
and
got to
hit
look
talking
at
the
the
because
tape.
hit
This
the
is
hit
Travis.
the
He
eject
kicked
button.
their ass so damn bad.
listen at this, bro.
Oh
He
man.
talking, and all he play is the local Piggly Wiggly and Harris Teeter teams.
Damn.
Bro,
Right.
we play Ohio State.
Coach, we don't
We
know
play
nothing about no
the
Harris
#1
Teeter
and
on this
#2
up
team
here.
in the
Oh,
I
I
know,
know.
food,
Hey,
right?
hey,
food
Down
line,
there in
hey,
Texas.
coach,
food
Yeah,
I know
line.
they play. They
Your
play.
Ryan been trying to get me. Ryan been trying to get me to come to
y'all play?
Georgia for a
Who
minute.
did
I
y'all
just
play?
ain't had no
No,
team for college yet.
come on, Georgia.
The
Red and Ron
SEC.
trying to
That's
get
who
you
Hey,
to
we
Georgia.
play. What you mean?
I've
Who do
been
we
knowing
play?
Y'all play who?
Travis. How long, Travis?
Who you
What?
play?
We
17
play the
years?
Uh,
SEC. That's who we play.
yeah, it's been a minute.
Ain't
It's
got
been a minute.
spanked.
Okay, but you talking like, bro? Y'all don't play nobody but the local JV team. Come on now.
Bro, we played Penn State when Penn State was ranked #4. What are you talking about?
Okay,
Hey,
cool.
You forgot
hey,
that?
Winston. Yeah.
Is
People have been
that
calling
any team in
Georgia
the
out
SEC?
about not playing nobody though. I have heard
Oh
that
no,
a
we
lot.
talking about Texas. Georgia
Nah,
don't
I
Oh,
play
ain't, I,
nobody.
nah,
Texas.
I ain't,
Hold
nah,
on,
I ain't
Travis.
gonna, no, I
Hold
ain't
on,
gonna
hold
front.
on, Travis.
No,
Winston
Georgia
not with
played.
Georgia. Winston with
I'm an
Oregon,
Oregon
baby.
fan. I'm an
Yeah, he
Oregon
ain't
fan.
with us.
I
Yeah,
thought Winston was Georgia. Okay.
nah.
Hell
He
no,
with
he
a
ain't with no
team that
damn
don't
Georgia.
play no damn
But
body.
but Georgia did play some good teams too. They
So
lost
so
to Notre
Georgia
Dame
don't play
last year.
near
so how did
nobody.
that happen,
Thank you,
Winston?
William.
How'd you become an
Thank you,
Oregon fan? How
William.
did that happen?
Exactly.
Good.
He started watching DuckTales and became a fan.
Oh, that's why you was saying ducktail. Like, I was like ducktails.
That's
Like,
why he was sitting there saying that to. But no,
I
I'm
was
more of
like,
a
I was like,
No,
ducktail is a team. Ducktail. I'm
Red.
like, what is that?
Nah, Red. He watched he was a fan of Emilio Estevez and fell in love with the Mighty Ducks. That's how he became a fan.
Mighty Ducks, classic.
so all right. You became a Texas Longhorn fan because you're full of shit.
Nah, I
Damn.
became a Texas fan because that's where I was going, nigga.
Because you full of
That's why I
bullshit.
became
But
a Texas fan.
look,
Oh, it
all
makes
judging
sense
aside,
now.
But
Travis
we play
knows
people.
his shit. Every year for the last, 10 years, Travis?
Yeah, I'm here.
Every year for the last 10 years, he got a lot of this shit right in
Oh,
the
I'm with
draft.
Travis. I know Travis. That's what I'm saying. I'm listening. Travis and me gonna be talking all during the off season, baby. We
So,
finna rebuild the Falcons.
Yeah, I put Ron and Nate on some shit. Pretty much a lot of receivers and stuff that was coming out, and a lot of teams. I got a lot of teams picks right actually, not just
So
ours.
see, we need a quarterback. So until we get our quarterback and our
But
situation right,
see, that's why I
we
was
gotta
telling
get this
Winston
shit
it's gonna be some quarterbacks in that second round. I know we might not want to hear it, but guys, we might have to look another way. I'm just saying.
Yes, and
We
Father
or
gotta
God,
look.
please,
or
We
please
if
ain't
don't,
got
it's
no
please
choice
don't
someone
get.
but to look.
free agent,
So you already got a project in house. You want to go bring another project in house.
I
or
But
don't know if
Penix
we
is
got a
not a
project.
project. Hey, Penix is not supposed to be a project, man. He was taking what, number 8, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
last year,
his
Yeah.
ass
last
gonna be
year.
on the bench next year. We ain't sure how
Yeah,
he gonna
yeah,
come back from this
yeah.
surgery.
Said and
But
said you got
but
to work
but
on your.
do y'all know they said that Penix was gonna be a second round pick if we wouldn't have took it.
Hell
Probably.
no.
I don't think
Pick,
he wouldn't have went past
he
I think
wouldn't
it
have
was
went
the
past
Giants.
pick 9.
he went
He
on
went
with the
I'm
Jalen.
just
Chicago.
telling y'all that's what the analysts were saying, the professionals as they say.
Yeah,
That's what they was
no.
He
saying.
was
But on
he wouldn't have
draft
got
day,
past pick 9 because
I
other
forgot
jokers
the
sitting there trying
team
to
that was
trade up
trying to jump us.
Oh,
There was a
Las
team trying
Vegas.
to jump
Las
us.
Vegas was gonna get
The
him.
Vegas, yeah.
Raiders were
Yeah,
trying
Las
to
Vegas
Vegas
get
was
was gonna
trying
get
to
him.
jump us
him.
to get him.
Okay.
So
So I
Yeah,
don't know why
he
they
wouldn't
was
have
I
made
don't
it
know
out
why
the
they were
first
saying he
round.
was gonna fall to the second. I don't know why they were saying
only
that.
only only
His
reason I
injuries.
disagree. Only reason I disagree, Travis,
Yeah, it might have
because
been
a
the
lot of
injuries,
teams.
you're right.
Yeah, a lot of teams need a quarterback that year. So somebody would
But
have took
but
the chance.
but I did predict that on my show. I said if it was me, I would take Penix, but they probably gonna take a receiver or something, but I would take Penix, and that's what they
Travis,
did.
Bruh.
you
We
predict a lot of
we
things on
had
this show.
show after show after
And people
show
laughed
before
at
the
me and said
draft.
I was crazy. I didn't know what I was talking about. I was like, okay, just watch and see.
Bruh, we
I was
had
one
show
of
after show
them.
after show before the draft, and everybody was, saying we was going to do something else. I said we were going to get a quarterback, and I said the dumbest thing the Falcons could do would be to get Michael Penix. And what did we do? Got Michael Penix
That's what they
for
did.
the same reason I said it would be stupid to get him is what happened right now. I said he gonna get hurt immediately, and what did he do? Got
Yeah,
hurt.
and he did. And I was hoping that when we got it, that he didn't get hurt again, but he did. So I'm like, now that it's real and he actually having season-ending surgery, now it's like we gotta really look at that thing, like going to get one in the draft and bring one in the all season as a veteran. I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
yeah. I'm with you, Travis. That's why I was gonna say. I was gonna say, let's see how he make it through the first year. If he make it through the
And then,
first year, no
and then
problem.
if Penix, yeah, and if Penix is that guy, he'll come back and make it. He shouldn't have a problem getting his job back. I mean, that's how I would look at it. If it's my
But
team, I'm running my team.
we gotta. It's business first. We
Yeah.
sorry about Penix, but
Because
we
what,
got to
what we're
look out
supposed to
for
do,
ourselves.
we're supposed to wait as fans and as a team while he get healthy and see can he
Hell,
still do what he's
hell
supposed to do.
no.
He might not come back the same, guys. You know what I mean? He might not even be the same when he come back.
Yeah, how old is he?
It's a lot of variables.
How old is he?
I think what, finna be 27?
27?
Damn, no, Penix 25, I think, ain't it?
Nah, he was in
Which
college for 7 years.
Yeah, he's the oldest
Yeah.
quarterback that came out.
Nah, he was tied
year.
with
He was in college for 5 years.
I
He
think Bo
about
Nix.
Penix about 26.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like last year.
He
Let me
like
look his
Well, put
age.
it
26.
like
Hold on,
this:
look his
Turning
age up
25.
27.
real quick.
If they
Hold on.
fire Raheem and start a new
He either
regime,
26 or
I can
27.
guarantee you, Travis, if we fire Raheem and Terry and go a new way, I guarantee you, Penix is out because they gonna get their own
Oh yeah,
quarterback.
they gonna get their own quarterback.
Nah,
Y'all always
he 25. His
yeah.
birthday on May the 8th, so he be turning 26.
Oh, okay.
So
Summertime.
he'll be
Okay.
26 before the new. So we're gonna have a 26-year-old
So by the
quarterback
time
with
he actually
brand
get
new.
back and like start thriving, like coach say, he probably gonna end up being 27.
Yeah,
Right,
that's
right.
what I
Because
mean. He's
this year he's not gonna be completely healthy. Right. We got to get us a
That's what I'm
quarterback. We
saying.
got to get.
So
Who else?
so
All
us as fan base and as
Watch it.
the team, we can't wait around. I mean, we still gotta go out there and do what we gotta do. You know what I mean?
Hey man,
Listen,
Yeah.
Winston, if he come back healthy and winning, but the Falcons have to protect themselves. You got to sign somebody
And
in free
Thornton,
agency.
when the
I'm gonna
fa-
get on the
when
quarterbacks. I'm gonna get on the quarterbacks tonight after I get on it
when
just for you, and I'm gonna come back and give you a quarterback
when
or
the
two.
if the Falcons are going to make a franchise change at quarterback, it's going to
Well, we
be in
don't know.
2027.
Yeah,
It's
we
not
don't
going
know
to
if
be
this
this
gonna be
coming draft.
franchise. Yeah, we just trying to hold fort right now next
Yeah,
season. We
we're
don't
gonna
know
get
about
a
Okay.
stop.
Oh,
franchise.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
We're
hold on,
going to
hold on,
get
hold
a
on.
stopgap quarterback
Right.
this off
But
season.
right.
But if
But if
if
it
we are going
wins,
to
but
move
you said
forward and move off of Penix as a franchise quarterback, it's going to happen in 2027. It's
So
not going to
right.
be
listen.
no damn second
But
round
we
this
still
coming
you
draft.
still got Bijan and London coming back next season. You got to have a
Okay.
serviceable quarterback to
That's
play
why I
with these
said
guys.
Yeah.
we're going to go get a stopgap quarterback. Like, don't be surprised if you see like a Teddy Bridgewater or
Hell no.
goddamn Tyrod Taylor in here
Yeah,
as
but like
goddamn
Travis said,
as a
you got to
center.
draft. You might have to draft one of the young
I'm
guys
going
in the
Teddy
Jacoby,
first round.
Bridgewater.
You're
Jacoby
not gonna draft
Brissett,
another
freaking
quarterback.
Jameis Winston. I'll take either one of them
That's
guys.
what I'm
Hey,
saying. Like
even
Don't send him
you'll
Teddy
probably
Damn,
see
Bridgewater.
nah.
somebody
You
like
want
that
wait a
Krabby
minute,
up
here.
in here?
wait a minute.
But
Even
that'll
Shit,
be a damn.
I'll take Winston.
That'll
And
be a short every damn week, boy.
Hey,
gentlemen,
he's a good bridge quarterback. He's a good backup.
Oh
gentlemen,
Shit,
boy,
I'll take it.
Winston gave you 30 interceptions.
what's up, John?
gentlemen, gentlemen, it's time to shut it down.
Uh
It's time to shut it down. Oh man, I got some
Let me
stuff
go.
I got to do in the morning.
Man,
But
I enjoyed the
before,
show, guys.
all right,
all
man.
right,
Yeah, take it
hey,
easy.
but before everybody goes, I just want to make sure that I acknowledge all of you guys, as well as all of the Falcons fans out there who were the inspiration for our new single from the eye test. The Falcons Fan Blues. You can find it on YouTube, iTunes, everywhere. You know, we have suffered especially us old folk. We suffered with this team for a long doggone time.
A long
And
time.
we are still holding
Suffering.
true. We're still holding true to the flame, hoping against hope. And things of that nature inspire our show, as well as other shows from the other content creators. And you know, I just had to put something together. I just had to put something together for everybody. Cause see now, if you can't win, you may as well dance. That's the way I look at it. But let me see. Hold on. Oh, hey, Winston, I found out why I got two screens. I got two screens because YouTube and StreamYard right now, you can film it in landscape and you can film it in portrait.
It's
Because
called
there's some,
Mars.
this Mars stuff. And it's
But
probably
you
the reason why
can turn that
people
off, John. Just FYI.
Yeah. And
So
next show I
that's why you
think I
get
will
two
cut it
damn
off.
alerts.
Yeah, next time I will cut it off and just film it in whatever, whichever one it is. But we gonna go around the horn. Let me see. Who is that in the top right hand corner right there? I can't read it. I remember it. No, I can't read it.
That's Travis.
That's me. If y'all,
Yeah.
for those that don't know me, I'm Travis, and I host a show with my pops and my brother called Pops and the Henry Brothers Podcast. And y'all can find us on Thursdays at 7:30 to 9:30 new time. And yeah, man, look us up on YouTube and follow us, man. And I'll definitely be back. Enjoyed the show.
Sure. For sure.
All right,
All
Travis.
right, thanks for
I
coming through,
chatting with you
boss.
tonight, big dog.
Appreciate it, man. And like and share, subscribe to the show tonight, guys. If you're watching, if you haven't, do that also.
All right. See you next week, Wednesday, bro.
All right. Let me see. William, what you got anything coming up, man?
Man, I ain't got nothing up coming up. I'm ready for a new chapter, 2026, baby.
Okay.
I think we all are.
All right,
Yes, sir.
Red.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you having me tonight, John and Winston. Y'all know where to find me on Saturday morning, 10:30 a.m. Another episode of Red Rev and the Coach. And like I say, catch me on Wednesdays, 10 p.m. on the eye test, discussing boy as the Dirty Birds turn, baby. On this continuing soap opera of the Falcons, man.
Worst
Sometimes
soap
we
opera on
high.
TV.
Right. One of the longest continuing dramas. Been around, since 1966. Man, and I was in General Hospital. Anyway, they ain't got canceled yet, boy. I tell you, boy, we don't had all kind of heroes and villains and romances and divorces and breakups and dust ups and doggone tear jerkers and heartbreakers and boy, we just keep on because we ain't got counselors yet. But anyway, we appreciate you, Falcons, giving us something to talk about. What would y'all be if y'all didn't give us something to talk about? We wouldn't even recognize y'all if y'all did everything the right way. So keep giving us some shit to talk about. Anyway, love chatting with y'all Falcon fans tonight. Well, like I say, journey, we still climbing. Journey keep climbing to the first ring, man. Now it seems like it fell back down the mountain. We were halfway there. Halfway. And boy, we looked up and Winston done threw some dynamite and boom, boom, where that avalanche done came and knocked us all the way back down. Well, we got to get back on the mountain, though. We're going to do it, y'all. That Super Bowl ring is coming. We got to keep going, y'all.
All right, Coach.
Yes, sir.
Tell them where they can find you, Coach.
Oh man, as always, man, thank you to you and Winston for having me. Nice, easy, chill show tonight. It was great. So you can find me on the Coach's Corner on all platforms. We have our show Wednesday right before John's at 8 p.m. Eastern. Me and my co-host, uh, where we just discuss, whatever's going on with the Falcons. Guaranteed to get a hot take from Coach every now and then, more often than not. Um, and it's just been a wonderful, wonderful time growing that channel, man. And I want to thank all you guys in here who support us. And if you don't, still thank you too. But yeah, man, come join us every Wednesday at 8 p.m. Uh, and get your night started. Start with us and end with the eye test. And as Pop said, Travis said, show John and Winston some love by sharing, and subscribing. As
Absolutely.
well as to Pops, the Henry Brothers podcast, and the Red and Rev show, and whatever else, and what Ron has going on. I'm not sure. Subscribe to him too. Just show your Falcon content creator some love, man. Because one thing we do, even though the Falcons don't win, we all show each other love, man. So come on down.
And that's another thing too, Coach. Can I say this real quick, John? Before
Yes, sir.
I just want to say, that's another thing, man. We are all Falcon content creators. I've been doing this for 12 years now, but I only had my YouTube channel for 2 years. So we're relatively new at the YouTube game, but we've been doing this on Facebook for a minute. But I would say we need to come together, man, and support each other instead of fighting, beefing with each other, which don't make sense. We all talking about the same team that we love, which is the Falcons. Even though they headaches and they give us heart attacks half the damn time, we still, we love the team. So let's just come together, man, and you know what I mean? That's how it's supposed to be instead of hating on each other. That's all I want to say.
For sure.
Travis, what time y'all on now? I don't lost track of y'all.
Oh,
Y'all
it's
move around. Boy, the damn
yeah, my brother, man, my brother. That's my brother's fault. But new time is 7:30 to 9:30 on Thursdays. So tomorrow 7:30 to 9:30.
All right, got you.
Yeah,
I remember y'all
All
used to be
right.
on Saturday.
yeah. We used to be on Saturday, and we're thinking about moving back to Saturday, but we'll see how it goes. But we'll see.
Yeah, do that so I can actually come on sometime.
All right, man. I've been trying to get my brother to move the show to that, but everybody got jobs and things they doing, so you know how that goes.
Hey, yeah, that's what happened. All right, Ron.
You can find me on Talk Your Ears Tuesday nights around 8 o'clock. Come and have fun. And also, you can find me on Pops and the Henry Brothers on Thursday nights with Travis and Pops and Patrick. And you can find me on the eye test every Wednesday night.
Well, find you on all the shows, boy. Just,
Yeah, Ryan is the ultimate like a African hustler, boy. He don't be playing, he be everywhere.
Hardest working man in hardest
I
working
just,
podcast.
I just
Ron is
trying
the
to
Steve
show
Harvey of
everybody love.
podcasts.
That show me love.
James Ryan had the hardest working man in
we,
showbiz. Ryan is the hardest
yeah.
working man in podcasting for sure.
right,
I
boy.
just trying to show everybody love. They show me love. So,
And we appreciate it. We definitely do.
Yes, sir.
All right, Weston.
But we forgot about William.
Oh,
No, we
did. William is waiting. He gonna
I
have
already
something in a
went.
minute.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wilson,
okay. You heard it. Okay.
William gonna have a pink slip show. So everybody gonna get five. All of them.
But shout out to everybody that came through on the panel tonight. Ron, Coach, Travis, Red, William, James, Antonio. Catch us on the eye test, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter. We got 2 Facebook pages, both of them are public now. Trying to get the Twitter page up and running. And catch us on YouTube every Wednesday night, 10 p.m. sharp. Start out with Falcon content. And tell them where the conversation will go, but you're gonna enjoy the ride along the way. Thank y'all for coming to spend the night with us. Catch y'all next week.
Appreciate it, bro. Like I said, I'll definitely be back for sure.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen out there in podcast land,
All right, y'all.
thus wraps up another show. And I'd like to thank everybody on the panel and like to thank all of you guys, such as Craig Johnson, James Overton, James Holloway. He came through. He gonna get $12 today. Ski came through. Tidy peeped his head in. MW the franchise player. Ray D Mitch 93. Tonio James. Who else here? Millie Mills. D Mitch. Ray. Let me see. Let me go through here. Strapped up 24. I didn't cut him off tonight. I didn't have no fat finger and cut him off by accident. But ladies and gentlemen, we really appreciate you guys coming through. And as we promised, latest Falcons news, latest Falcons takes on latest Falcons news. And we are playing the hated Saints this coming Sunday. And I know a lot of you guys have some personal feelings about that. But hey, hopefully we can scrape out, eke out a victory. And hey, Lord, 7 games to go. Boy, I tell you, ain't no telling. But we'll be here next week, and we'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it and see what it was that we did wrong, what it was that we did right, and we'll examine it as we head toward. At this particular point, we're heading toward a vacation at the end of January. And we have 2 singles out. I just got notification during the show that everything has gone well with the second single, examining for copyright situations, things of that sort. And it's kind of a different tune, but it's still fan-centric. And like I say, hey, if you like it, take it with you. If you don't, we'll try again better next time. Because the eye test is expanding and going into other waters. And it's all about you guys, the fans. And if you don't get a chance to express yourself here, you've got various other opportunities, and we will provide you with opportunities to do so. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, have a good morning. Bye-bye.
Peace.